Hi guys, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. We're live right now, UK. And if you're watching it later, thanks for having a look in. Sometimes it's interesting. So, how y'all doing? Ha! Again. I was like, shall I? Somebody taught me into it anyway. I'll mention no names, Biker. I'll mention no names. Yvonne. I'll just mention no names. Okay. Let's do what we do. By the way, I hope you have all had a great weekend up to now and are going to continue to enjoy it. Until the morn, where some of you must be thinking, not another week of this shit. So what, Yvonne? If you first. How you doing? Thanks, Yvonne and Paul second. Yvonne and Paul. Great people. Great family people. Love that. UK. I don't know where you get this information from. I don't do that. I've been asked to do it. I'm not going to mention any names. Sorry. How are you doing, UK? Good to see you as always. Thank you. Thanks for your hard work when you put them links up in there. All genuine stuff. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, it's that day, isn't it? Anniversary. Yeah. — 9/11. Listen, you're making a bloody habit of this. Being late. You're not late though, are you? Yeah, I think David's there. You doing, David? Charlotte's there as well. Thanks for coming in, Charlotte. Good to see you. Okay. So obviously Biker will be here in a bit, guys. Okay, Charlotte. Just seen that comment there about Tony P's live, I take it, that one. Yeah. Tony P and his lives. Definitely some attraction there. Man, you silence is golden sometimes. Okay, Charlotte, you can talk about it if you want, no problem. Paul Hutt's a good guy as well. Always comes in here. I hope you didn't get too upset, by the way. Sick of people getting upset because of other people's lives. They probably do on mine, but there's lots of different types of live streams, isn't there? And cheers, David. Oh, Paul's in there. Okay. Is that a flying visit? Or good afternoon, good evening, good night. Good afternoon is where you're from. Good evening is where we are. And are you saying good night? Oh, I don't. It's worse than what I said. Yo, Mickey Mouse. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Trevor's there as well. How you doing, Trev? I'm always on time these days, Yvonne. Don't start on me tonight, I'm telling you. Yeah, Trevor's there. Yo, brilliant. Good to see you as well. I'm just getting up to the good to see you, Dino parts now. Yeah, hello, 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 hello. Hi, hello, hello. Where's Charlie? Aaron, how you doing, Aaron? Nearly there. Bikers saying hello in the chat. Smokey. Back in Mad, how you doing? Cool. Nearly there. Hope I've not missed anyone out. Pete Shaw. Hiya, Pete. How you doing? I'm good, Smokey, thank you. There were people asking about you a couple of lives ago, I think. Have you heard from kind of from these guys who come in here? Bit of slight worry about you. But anyway, you're here now. Right. Time for the link. Not staying on long tonight, by the way, guys. No. Right, something went wrong there. I don't know why. It's all right, Pete. No worries. It's always warm in here. Well, most of the time. Anything can happen sometimes, but that's the beauty of a life. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened at all there. Good evening, Teflon. Good to see you. Dump downs, evening dump downs, dump downs, dump downs. Why? What's been up with David? And I'm not all David. Well, I'm not young. Put it that way. I know. I know. But Sundays are different because people, go to bed a bit earlier. They're up for work again tomorrow. Let me turn the who's Aslan there. No worries, mate. Thank you. Just got that. So Biker will be on any second, I reckon, and so will Smokey. After Biker said his hellos, Oh boy, it will be coming on, isn't it? No, David, if I was 200 years old, I'd be a dinosaur, right? I'm not even old. How you doing, pal? I got you, mate. Just waiting for Biker, and then you know the way we do things on here, so just bear with us. He's normally straight on, but he's probably fell over. Didn't get his Zimmer frame in his hands properly. He's probably toppled over somewhere. 2 minutes, right. Cheers, smoking. It's going to even be bloody longer now because of him. In fact, no. Paul. Anyone can join this panel. Anybody. If I'm a dinosaur, David, a dinosaur, come on, get it right. Well, at least I'm not attractive, right? Oh, as you know, Paul, Yvonne tells me what to do as well. I get told what time I should go live. I get all that. I do. You probably don't believe me, but I do. If you're going live tonight, make sure it's 8:30. You know, every Yvonne talks, you know. Time you're going live, do you know? You said I'm going live, Yvonne. This is what it's like. Well, I think you should, and 8:30. None of this 8:45 business, 8:30. Yeah, it is. David, I'm pretty sure you will take me, but only if I let you. And you know what? I ain't gonna let you. Sorry to disappoint. You little bitch. Anyone who's coming, thanks for coming in. Cheers, guys. Oh, hang on, Paul. Slow down on that. Do you realise I get in trouble for these comments as well from her? I'm always in trouble after a live. So come on, what have you been up to this weekend? Anything exciting? Have you seen anything exciting? Did you see what my daughter saw on that bus the other day? Anything like that? I don't. Yvonne and Paul are on one with a certain subject. I don't know. I don't know about that, mate. But I have come to terms with you know, that she is a dragon. Are you doing DJ? There you go, UK. Sorry about that, but I mean, she is. Right. I don't care what bollocking I get tomorrow or whenever. Yvonne was pissed out of her head yesterday, right? Absolutely, completely gone, right? Spoke a bit earlier and spoke to Paul Youngman last night, Yvonne's partner. And it's like, so we're doing a little private meeting thing, and where's Yvonne? Oh, she's in bed. She's way gone, man. That'll be the vomit bowl tomorrow, all day long, type of thing. And according to Yvonne, she never spewed up once, but she's still pissed now from yesterday. That's how. And do you know what? This is why she's become a dragon, right? You know the fireball shots, fireball whiskey, sweet cinnamony thing. That's why she drinks too many of them. She's become a dragon. You still drunk, Yvonne? I'm in for it. Okay. I'm sure that's the guy. Oh, nearly. Oh my God, that must have been a micro thing. Yeah. Nearly.
I thought the rule were three flashes, mate. No,
hey up, anyway, how you doing?
All right, copy you.
Sound.
Good. Sorry, I wait on when you put link up or don't film it.
No worries. Smokey's there as well.
I noticed, yeah. Good evening, everybody in the chat. Thank you for the allows. And that's me done.
And I thought he was improving on that score. Well,
you can't improve on perfection, Matt.
Shut up. Yeah, bugger. Right, here he is, boyo, isn't it?
What's going on, gentlemen?
What's
going on?
How you doing?
I'm all right.
Good.
Yeah, I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there.
Good. Long time no see.
Yeah. I sort of ghosted for the last month. So I started coming back on panels yesterday. So I had I'd run a panel. I went on Mark Kelly's last night. I think Dino was on there. I said hello to Dino last night on there. And then I ended up on Master Ron's until 11:30 this morning. So I haven't had much sleep. So I don't know how long I'm going to last here because my brain is like melted ice cream at the moment. It's definitely mush.
I
just wanted to come on and say hello to you guys and see how you were doing and see how, because I haven't spoken to you for a while. So
I know. You've been asked about a few times, on here.
Yeah, I have popped in now and again, but I don't tend to stay long, Dino. And I haven't been feeling the best. My mental health wasn't the best, and physical health haven't been so good. So I thought I'll stay off YouTube for a bit and just ghost and have a listen. And if I didn't like it, I could just turn off without saying hello. Do you know what I mean? It makes sense.
I do,
protect myself in that way.
I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, good on you.
So it's worked. It's worked. It's worked. So I just wanted to say condolences to all the English and the Royalists for old Queen Elizabeth. I'm not a Royalist myself, and you know what I mean. The last Welsh Prince was England doer. So you know what I mean. I'm not a massive Royalist, but
get rid of the ice chain pure water. You, whatever you are, you can fuck right off, you troublemaking twat. Do one. Not in the mood. You little cunt. Fuck off.
Oh, listen to him. Don't worry about him, mate. He's just,
I'm not. It's just someone who's pissed me off recently, and I'm fucking sick of it. Go away, you little coward piece of shit.
Yeah, it's all right, Yvonne. It's cool, girl. I'm fine. You'd know if I wasn't. Hey, Laura, what's going on? If that's a fake ice chain, then it's a fake ice chain. I've never had a bad problem with him, to be honest. I've never had a problem with him.
Mate. So... That's the thing, and this is my channel, so...
Yeah, no, you do what you've got to do, mate.
Out of order for what you said to me. I don't mind. Most of it bounces off me, you know what I mean? But you don't know me, you know nothing about it. You know what I mean? So
It's not a
to
real
me,
ice chain, mate. It's a noncy little troll. That's all it is. But he rubbing himself in peanut butter, sat in his underpants. It's one of those. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it.
Just don't like seeing them in here when you've got all these good people, and it's not fair on
Yeah,
them.
I know.
You know?
Yeah, I understand. And you have to protect your channel too, so I understand that too. So you do whatever you see fit, mate.
Yeah. I've been going in a few lives recently just saying hello, right? Just to say hello. Something different for me, which I don't know. The opposite to what you've been doing, Smokes. I stay out of everything and just do these. And then, but no, I thought, Mark Kelly's on. I like Mark Kelly. He always comes in, he always says hello. I'll go and pay my respect back. I don't normally do that, so I kind of feel a bit ignorant, to be honest with you. But I've always explained that I don't normally go on YouTube type of thing and watch. And it helps me keep sane, to be honest with you, by not doing that. But if Mark's on, I'll just go in and say hello. And then I always get a group of people saying hello, Dino, back in whatever shape or form.
Yeah.
And I do try and say hello back, but I'm fucking slow and shit and all that. So I might not always say hello back to everyone who said hello to me, but I've said hello first. So, but I've had that. Whatever it is, among a few other people as well. And I'm thinking, I'm just coming in here saying hello. That's all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You wouldn't dare come on here at all.
No, I wouldn't worry about it, mate. The reason why I wouldn't worry about it is they're not worth your fucking thought. They're not worth living in your head for free, you know?
What I'm saying is, Smokey, what's pissed me off is I've laid back from going on live streams saying hello, and I've gone on and I just think, for fuck's sake, you know, do one. There was a guy last night called the Crusader or someone, Dino's a dosser, so I just fuck off. Then he come out with another, I just went, fuck off. You know what I mean? I don't need it. That's why I don't
give him time in your head. Don't let him live rent free. Don't let him live rent free in your head, Dino. Don't let him do it, man.
It's not that, because I do live stream. If that's Mark Kelly's, right, who I respect very much, and people are being like that on his chat, like if it was on this live and Mark was on here, I wouldn't have it. I'm not saying Mark he probably didn't see it. You know what I mean? It just disappointed me as people like that were in someone like Mark Kelly's live. Mark being a good guy, and you've got fucking idiots like that in it, you know. And we hardly get any of that in here. That's
you'll always find them with their red noses and their fucking multicolored wigs and they fucking squirting fucking flowers and they fucking lapels. You know what I mean? You find them everywhere. These clowns.
Little dicks. Anyway, sorry about that.
You know, don't. You know, I had a bit of shit last night. It makes no fucking difference to me anymore, mate. To be honest. It doesn't.
It's just when you see him pop up for the first time in your chat. First time.
I know.
That person's been in, it's like, react right you the other night. So it's just one of them. But yeah, that person will have gone by now. But yeah.
Yeah, fucking worry about it. You know, it's like Stinkle. He's another one. You know what I mean? They just don't let him live fucking rent free in your head. You know, just fuck him off.
Thanks for that back. I do. I say I do. You know, it's already happened, and I've got great people behind me.
Yeah.
Because this live means a lot to a good handful of people. You know.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course, it's their way of communicating, you know, and you'd never take a way of communicating with anybody away from anybody, really, would you?
Hiya, Gregory. Yeah, it might be Crinkle Marie C. Sorry, how are you doing? Laura, nice to see you. Laura. Oh, Laura Kerr.
It's nice to see Laura back on. It's nice to see Laura back on.
Oh, massive thing. Do we bring it up on Deanology? I don't know. I don't think I should, really. So, guys, lay off comments, please, on that subject, which I'm sure a lot of you are aware of. James, are you doing?
I
Mick
love your
Brown.
chat, mate. I do. I love your chat. I do. I think it's fucking brilliant. I do. There's so many lovely people in there, you know. Marie, Yvonne, there's so many people. Greg comes in all the time, you know. You've got some really good followers, mate. You have.
They're brilliant. Is that
Yes.
really Paul? Paul Hutt? Is it really you? If it is, I'm sure you can mimic what I'm doing right now. Right, no way. I have got Paul Hutt backstage, who has been around for a long time. And I don't think I've seen him on a panel before, but he's here. And you all know him. You all speak to him. So, are you ready, Paul? I think he is. No way, man. Hey, thanks so much for coming on.
That's okay. I'm aching, but I'll do my best. I've been on Tony P's channel. Charlotte, I'll try to sort that out for you. And another thing I was going to say, Dino, don't worry about Ice, because I've melted him every time he's tried to talk to me. Every single time.
We don't need underly, but you know.
How are you, Paul? You good, man?
They're always going to be around, like Smokey said. So, yeah.
Do you know what, mate? It's good to see you, Smokey. Well, not see you, but it's good to hear you, Smokey. Because I have been worried about you, and even people on Tony's have been asking about you.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't go on Tony's very much. I just ghost now and again because I can't get on his restream. I won't go. Do you know what I mean? I'm not one for the chats. I'm one for the panels. You know.
No, he's actually going to turn Mondays and Tuesdays now. You should be unblocked as well, Dino, because I did ask him. He's doing Mondays and Tuesdays now as not StreamYard.
Brilliant. Oh, I'll be able to go and say hello to him now, then. Fantastic.
Afternoons, I take it. He does afternoon ones, don't he?
Yeah, 5 o'clock during the week because he works, but weekends is 2. So.
Right. I don't mind. He's slightly controversial figure. Has been.
Mick Brown, Calzaghe don't live too far away from me, mate. Joe Calzaghe, he lives up in Newbridge. He's not too far away from me. Well, Averdrunis he lives. He's not too far from me. About 10 minutes drive.
And Laura, I've spoken to you, and I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. So, yeah, and libertarians, if you get my message.
You know, you can, Laura. Everyone, you know, we all know. You know, it's no, you know. So, anything you want to get off, anything you want to talk about.
You were going to say get off.
You can do on it.
Yeah.
Hi, Shady.
We can do it the way we do it on here.
Hold on, Shady.
We can do it. So David's waiting to come on as well. I just want to say, I know there's a new bunch of guys who've come in. Thanks for coming in. MVE, Greg, Marie. Is there cash in there as well?
Yeah,
most people new name to me. Mick Brown, who never makes any sense to me whatsoever with his comments. But I know he's a really nice person. We can just tell that. But he's so cryptic and I would even say psychedelic. I mean, what's that? Fucking Welsh or something? I mean, what do you call that? It's got to be Welsh, right?
He's Welsh, yeah, he's Welsh. He knew about how England do it. Yeah, he's Welsh. He is very much Welsh.
Cheers, mate. Honestly, mate, thanks for coming. You know, I only take, you know, it's very light-hearted on here. We take the piss and we get each other. That humour we all.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Dino, but I've got so many questions coming through the chat about Tony's channel. Right, Tony P blocked me. Nige reviews, is that naughty Nige?
Oh, right.
For a start, I just want to ask. Barking Mad, I will have a word tomorrow. There was another one, which I can't see it. Sorry for interrupting, Dino.
No, go away. I'm catching up with the chat while you do it. Yeah.
There was another one, but I can't see it now.
Mick Brown, Charlotte. Nice reviews. Tony P blocked me. I swear down I was good.
Yeah, I'll have a word tomorrow. I'll have a word with him tomorrow. There's so much problems with this internet.
It's difficult, really. Like I'd like to ask a question about Tony, and it's all innocent and straight coming from me. I'm just thinking he's sensitive and he takes things, too hard.
No, I've actually said this today on his channel. And I said it yesterday. It's more the chat that is causing the problems.
But he will do on a live, Paul. You know this.
Yeah.
You know what live are like? Bloody hell! It's how you handle as a host. It's how you handle your channel. How you handle that chat. I'm lucky. I've got a couple of guys behind me as well. But as a host, it's a different kettle of fish. I spend most of the time talking. Tony doesn't, so it's a completely different style of life. And it's difficult.
Well, that's the reason why I try to go on his lives, just to liven it up a bit. I mean, most of the time, I don't really want to go on a live. I don't want to be on the panel. But, I just feel sorry for him. I do it for anybody that's...
A lot of people do. Yeah, I know it. Tony is a tough figure, really, for people's opinions and thoughts. But, David, if that's you, can you just come back on again and just give me that puff to wave that you do, you puff? Right, I'm going to bring...
you bitch. You
I'm
bitch.
going to bring the bitch on. The bitch is coming on, guys.
Who are you calling a bitch?
You.
How dare you?
Scott.
How dare you?
How are you doing, brother? You feeling better?
Yeah, I'm feeling better, mate.
Good. That's what I like to hear. As long as you're well.
Yeah, getting there.
Good. Yeah, I know that feeling, mate.
He's a strong guy, is David.
I try to be. You know how it is.
Mentally strong. I mean,
yeah.
I don't mean physically. I reckon you're a bit of a pussy when it comes to being physically strong.
Excuse me.
Mate, you've got it, I reckon.
Excuse me, who are you calling a pussy?
Excuse me? Bitch fight coming up? No. Actually, I'm not gay, but David is.
I'm very gay, mate. Very.
For those
how are you doing, Bikereddie? Sorry for missing you out, mate. How are you doing, Bikereddie?
Yeah, you're all right. I was just doing some shit in background and while you were doing whatever you were doing.
Yeah, well, just don't block the toilet then, yeah. Okay, so...
Yeah, I haven't said hello to Bikereddie or his wife yet, so I hope everything's going okay with your wife, Biker, and I hope you're well, man. I hope everyone's cool.
Yeah, she had a checkup a few weeks back. Everything's still fine, so yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
That's so good to hear.
That is good news. Really good news.
Gypsy Dave's in there, guys. Anthony's there, no more lies. He's had a bit of stick recently, I believe, as always.
I get on with no more lies. I get on with Drew. It's not an issue.
Big up, Anthony.
Never a problem on this live. Never. So people can say what they want.
No, and I kind of feel sorry for him as well. I kind of got, I know it's not what he wants to hear, but I kind of got a little bit of pity for him for the shit he's having, to be honest.
Absolutely. And do you know what? He has come a long way. That's all I've seen. I've seen him from fucking well over 12 months ago to what he was like.
Thank you, Reece.
He took the piss out of me, did a video of me taking the piss and all that. Got into all that. He's changed. Whatever's gone on, whatever he's decided to do, he's changed something.
I don't understand why he gets so much shit, though. He's a nice guy.
There's something I've got to say, though, right? No more lies. You have got a friend in Uncle JJ. I tell you now, he had your back. He had your back really well yesterday. Fair play to the man. I can't fault him at all.
He did, definitely.
Yes, without a doubt.
I went off just after that kicked off, me Smokes. I heard it kick off. I saw Anthony in the chat and I thought, no, I'm going to stay out of this one. You know, I'm not into that type of debate, argument.
All I can say for
I
that
think
is Uncle
JJ done well. He done really well for him. Honestly,
Yeah.
really
But at
did.
least he
He
came
had
on.
it corner.
Anthony went on the panel. He went on the panel. He said, and I think that's when I went off. What's
Big
up,
up
guys?
Uncle
What's
JJ for that,
going
man.
on? I thought, well, that takes a lot of balls, and people don't realise that, to actually go on a panel and not be under pressure, just to go on and say hello. It takes, you know, until you've
It's
done
scary
it, then
if
you
it's
can't get
first
enough
time.
of it. You know what I mean?
It's
No,
definitely
he's right. He
scary.
was right, though.
Yeah.
JJ was right. JJ was right. Leave him get on with it. He's making an improvement in his life. Fucking hell, why would you want to stop that? He's right.
That's
You're right,
how
Shady,
people
man.
are, though, Smokey. Some people are like
Make
that.
your own opinions up, guys, but I'd never jump on any bandwagon myself or anything. I would only definitely put anything set in stone if I knew the absolute truth, stroke, got all the evidence. There you go, bang, set in stone. Deal with that. You can't. It's there forever.
Big
You're right,
I'm going to nip off for a minute.
Dave.
I'm going to leave you to it for a minute. A lot of new people have come in. Gypsy Dave, Shady, Laura. I've said Ron's in there. You're doing
Big up, Laura.
Queen Ninja as well, and BBA's in there, and Mr. Blue as well. Thanks, guys. I'll catch up with you in a minute, and I'll leave you with these amazing people.
He's doing a Tony P, and he's having half a red wine and half a cherry aid. Look,
don't go all quiet on me.
Hey, Paul, how are you, mate?
I'm okay, dude. It's nice to hear from you, and you know, it's been a long time.
It has.
You know, you're still a good lad in my eyes, anyway. Put it that way.
Thank you, dude.
I've seen you go live.
I don't think I've heard David say anything bad about anybody, to be honest.
Never.
It's all to do with rogue mods and all that lot, I think. So
David never said not bad. He's called me all sorts of twats under something past.
How dare you, Eddie? If anything, I promoted your channel. If anything.
Yes, you certainly have. I'll give you that one.
I'm just here to spread love and peace. That's it, man. The world needs it right now, definitely.
Yeah, see, with me, I don't hate anybody on any of the lives. They have a go at me, and even Shady, I'd just say that he did call me out, and I was straight on his channel, but all that's worked out now, so, you know.
At the end of the day, with all adults, just agree to disagree and move forward. Simple, no matter what it is.
Well, that's it. You've got to be man enough to actually face problems. So
you know what I say? Haters make you stronger. So just feed off their hate, and it makes you stronger.
Yeah.
But no, I always watch. Big up
Gypsy Dave.
I always watch Shady's lives, even if I don't type in the chat. I
like to have a little scout as well. I do ghost in Shady's. I like to have a listen to Shady sometimes because he comes out with some good stuff, man. He does.
Nobody tells me what panel I can watch, and I've made that clear.
Well, it's up to you at the end of the day what you want to do.
Yeah, come on up, Laura, please.
Big up, Laura.
Exactly, Minnie. Love, not hate.
You feeling any better, Smokey?
Sorry?
Are you feeling any better from the last time?
I am. I'm getting there, mate. I'm getting there. It's a long old process. But the problem is, I get to a certain point and then I fall back down again, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know that feeling, definitely.
So it's like, I feel like I'm making an improvement. I'm getting well. I'm getting brilliant. I'll be able to go out now, and then within a couple of days, I'm back ill again. It's like, fuck's sake.
It's a vicious circle, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is. But again, I'm feeling like I'm getting there. So let's hope and pray that, it's the last time. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it's going to be, but let's hope and pray.
Well, I'm always praying for you, Smokey. You know that, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, Mr.
You know, it is
JJ.
what it is. It is what it is.
It is.
There's iller people than me out there, you know?
Yeah, that's life, unfortunately.
Go on, James Patrick McDonough. What's going on, bro? I liked your crying mostly video. I thought that was brilliant. I thought that was fucking great. The song was good as well, man.
Dave, how you doing as well? And Ron's there as well, Queen Ninja. Cheers, guys, for coming in. I've
Big
seen
up, Ronald.
someone new in as well, someone else. James.
You're right,
that's
Gypsy
it.
Dave, mate.
Hiya, James. Got a lot of respect for James Patrick, mate.
Mr.
He's
Blue,
funny.
what's going on, brother? Hope you're well. Hope you're well.
I've got a lot of respect for a lot of
Mate,
people.
I've never seen that background before.
Who was that, Matt?
And every time, let me put the banner on. It's BBA, but I'm going to have to put the banner on because I'm sick of people using this fucking name to porn bomb me.
Yeah.
So give me a minute. Is that you, Matt?
Yeah, it's definitely me, mate. It's definitely me.
Okay.
Unmistakable
Sounds a bit
voice of
croaky.
BBA.
Big up,
Hey,
yeah.
what's going on, Smokey? You good, bro?
How are you doing, bro? You good?
Yeah, good, thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm good. Big up everyone else on the panel as well. Biker, David.
Fella.
Big up, BBA. You alright?
Oh, yeah, good, thank you, mate. Glad to hear you're on the mend.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm getting there.
Good man, good man.
Saying I've got surgery coming in a few months, but yeah, I'm getting there.
What about yourself, Dino? You doing well, mate?
I'm not too bad, thanks, mate. How
Good
about
man.
you? How are you doing?
Yeah, all good, mate. Fantastic.
Cool. Your sound's not brilliant. It sounds
No,
just a bit
this
cold.
shit is on this crappy mic.
No worries. It's all right. We can still hear what you're saying. Yeah. So yeah, Logman UK as well, and Libertarian Minded. I've seen you coming as well. So thanks very much for coming in, all of you guys. Great stuff. So Tony P is obviously a subject at the minute. A lot of people are, they support him. A lot of people don't.
No, it's only people that
it.
are asking me questions, so that's the reason why I just mentioned Tony B. That was all.
It's all right.
I haven't got a problem with him at all.
Right, Dino, that's me backstage now. So I'm going to come out on here and let me on my phone.
Right. Listen, mate, you sound it's really bad. Do you want to try jumping in and out? Right.
There's a bit of feedback there.
Yeah, it's just switched devices. It's coming in on his phone.
Just a bit. I've got right. So there's only a bit. Right. I'll bring Anthony on. Anthony, that's you, mate. Right. Banner. Yeah, I know it is, but just a quick double check. Double check.
Yo, it's me.
Hey, you all right?
You all right? How you doing? How you doing, Dino?
All right.
We're both 30 and over.
Listen, what happened last night? BBA will be back, no doubt. What happened last night? I went on there and said hello, and then you were getting loads of shit. Uncle JJ came on, started sticking up for you, and then I thought...
I don't know. JJ just came on with his machine gun, didn't he? Fucking blasted him.
Brilliant.
I did hear him say, though, before I went, this guy, look at the difference now. Am I right here? I'm sure he said, look at the difference between now and a few months ago when he was this, that, and the other. And I thought, well, that's what I've said as well, because I've noticed the same thing as well. So
I've stopped drinking, Dino. That's the difference.
And good on you for doing that, man. Good on you.
For a long time.
See what it is, Anthony. Right? They'll cling on to your bad past as long as they can because they've got nothing better to controverse over.
I don't understand that. I don't understand the logic in it.
Progress, you know.
I don't understand the logic in it, to be honest, Drone. I don't. You know what I mean? I really don't. I don't understand the logic in what they're saying.
Just don't let it get to you, man. Just keep doing you.
Yeah, people always remember the bad things about you. They don't remember the good.
Just keep moving forward, man. That's all you can do.
Yeah, just
laugh at them, not with them. That's what I always say.
It's like with myself, and I've said it in the past. You get slagged off, and other channel, probably BBA, probably might agree that the more these people try and get to you, I just think I'll let my videos do the talking. I'll let my lives do the talking. I'll see what people think about that, and then you end up with only the odd one or two trying to get you down, and then you've got to, at some point, try and defend yourself when it gets too heavy, and that's not nice either. But
it's not that.
If you really mean what you do,
that's what they want you to do. You know, defend yourself, and just don't go down right, is it?
Yeah, it's controversial. It's all that views and shit like that. Yeah.
You know what to say, right? Though, Carl.
I don't do it for that. I don't go. Here's my chance to jump on there and fucking go the way I can go, and then I don't. But I just think I can't let this. I can't let that go. Fucking hell, no! I can't have this on my mind, and that's when I'll go in. But most of the time, I get a lot of respect. So, but from time to time, you're going to come across. You're going to get, you can either let it go or just defend yourself. I'd rather just defend myself because I can't have it on my mind, knowing at the same time I've not said nothing about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a tough world, is YouTube, isn't it? It can be.
Some
it's
people
got everything, really.
Some people don't understand how tough it is.
The problem is these days everybody wants to fight everybody, and it's just changed the whole system of YouTube. You can't even go onto a panel now without somebody wanting to fight somebody.
But this is what I mean. Thanks to people like that, Paul, right, is the reason why we got the online fucking safety bill coming in.
It just ruins.
Now, I've heard about this, but I don't know what it's all about because.
Well, you won't be able to threaten anybody anymore, put it that way.
We're supposed to be stopping all this shit, apparently.
Yes. Yeah. I don't agree with it. I think, freedom of speech is freedom of speech, but it's thanks to people that are saying, oh, I'll turn up at your door. I'll do this. I'll do that. I'll do this to you. I'll come and see you. It's going to cause problems, and it's caused an online safety bill at the moment. And that's exactly what it's done. It's made things harder.
It's only going to be a matter of time that somebody does actually turn up at somebody's door and have a fight, and then the police be involved.
Empty threats.
Sorry, David.
No, I'm just saying it's empty threats. That's all it is.
Well, it's not really, is it? When you look at YouTube, what is it called? Living in London. Look what happened to his windows. So it's,
I was just going to say then, David.
Thank you, James.
Yeah, most of the time, empty. They're just idle threats. I can't remember how many now. Right, loads of people tell you how much they've had. Because of your channel and what you do and things like that.
I was talking to someone last night, Dino. I was talking to someone last night, a lady, right, who has had someone turn up at her door, take photos of her door, take photos of her street and send them to her. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking naughty, mate.
It can get, that's the thing, it can get heavy. I've actually gone to the point where I've actually put 2 extra locks on my door, right? Now, can you blame me for that? Because I've had not just threats on a live, which for me, if it's on a live, it's like showmanship from their point of view. Trying to, it's a live, you can't see them. It's all idle threats, David. Yeah, like you just said.
Yeah.
But I know I still have to be aware because I also get messages saying, Dino, please, mate, I love what you do, but watch your back. And I already know this. And how it's not happened so up to now, I don't know. Like the guy on the street the other week, fucking hell, I'm a very small guy. I rely on my mouth rather than I haven't got any muscles, you know. I will try, but I'm saying I'm very small, so if it comes to anything like physical injury, I will probably get it, you know.
Because
But
you
I
had
take
that
that
idiot
risk.
on your panel the
Always
the
on
other
my
week,
own.
didn't you?
People I back up with them, you know. I'm always on my own. A lot of guys, you go out there, you think, and they're not. They've got someone else with them, you know. And I've had people offer me, Dino, I'll come and back you on it, you know, which is nice, you know.
Go on, B.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me. My front door is always open. I never lock it. My patio doors, I never lock it.
Where do you
There
live,
you go.
Paul?
Sorry? Well, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for that 21-year-old bird to walk in and say, "Oh, I think I've got the wrong house." But you know,
Wish.
yeah, we all
If you're
can
from
wish.
Kevin Engoid, they're fucking full of drugs.
Kevin Engoid, I know it so well.
I know, yes. I think I'm in touch with one of your family members on my old Facebook years ago.
Is it Christine?
That's
Liam?
correct. Absolutely bang
yeah.
on the button.
That's my sister.
Yeah, I thought it might be, mate. I haven't said anything up to now, but I don't want it. I haven't been on
She's a
Facebook for
bugger.
years
She's
now.
a bugger. You'll never want to cross her.
Yeah, she's
She
all
goes
right.
to
She's always been all right to me.
she used to
Oh.
work at the pub at the top of Hengoid.
The Cross Keys.
Cross Keys, that's it. And even my cousins go in there. Liam, Keegan, Callum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ex-partner is well known up there, so I won't go into too much detail. But we'll have a talk on our own about that one.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, when you said that on my wall, you said, "Oh, you know, I travelled from Kevin Engoid. I seen the castle." But I was thinking to myself, "Oh my God, I wonder if you're related to Chris."
Oh yeah, Castle Koch.
Castle Koch, Billy Castle,
isn't it? I think JB put it on his channel, didn't he? And yeah, everybody knows everybody in Wales. I tell you what, once you get to know them, they always look out for you.
It's a fucking lunatic village up there, though, mate.
It has turned up like that. When I was at Derwentwater School,
yeah, I know.
You know,
I know where that is.
It used to be a nice place, but now they have to take they've knocked all the bus stations down, everything, haven't they?
Yes, yeah. Like my ex-partner used to live in LA, Lansbury Avenue.
Yeah, that's just opposite. Yeah.
Right, LA, I call it, because it's a rough fucking side of fucking Kevin.
That always
That's
was.
a rough old street, that is.
Always was. Do you know the Meredith?
Yeah, do you know, do you remember Kazi?
No, but the Merediths, they're all my friends. Carl and Michael, yeah.
It's like a family reunion, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
I'm trying to think, because my ex-partner's uncle was a Meredith. Rob.
Oh, don't say. Oh, no.
No, he's weird. He's a strange guy.
Dave, I'm coming
He
to yours
was
tonight.
actually. I think he was the father of Michael Meredith, and he was loopy then. I think I know who you're on about.
Yeah, Rob, Ginger Rob.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, well, that's my ex's uncle. Look.
All right.
Yeah. I never really got on with Rob, to be honest. I got on with his mother really well, which is my ex-partner's nan.
Yep.
But I couldn't get on with Rob.
Anybody know Brenda from Bury?
Right, I tell you what, I'm gonna have to turn my camera off and my speaker off because I just need to go for a wee. Okay.
No worries, man.
It's a small world, isn't it? Isn't it a small world that I used to talk
I don't mind saying it out loud. Yeah,
about 5 years ago.
It
is a small world that I used to talk to Paul's sister going back about 5-6 years ago.
Can't believe these lot in here. Oh gosh. Where's Eamon tonight and Charlie?
I know Eamon is late.
Fighting the man, are you doing? Amstel. Tankard. You've got a tankard.
I had Amstel for years.
50p, mate. Wigan and Lee Hospice, local charity shop.
Who puts 50p in you?
Is that what they charge for cider? That's fucking good.
Eh?
Is that what they charge for cider? That's good.
I wish it were. I wouldn't be sat here now if they did. Probably be dead. John Tracer. Don't know about that.
If that's the Rob that's just in the channel now, the Rob I was just talking about, you know we never got on, Rob. Simple as that.
UK, calm down. UK, I thought you had a UK. Thought you had a husband. Naughty, naughty. David, tell him.
UK, calm.
I mean, you know. I'll say nothing.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna change subject now. We all know that the Queen's died and we've got 10 days of mourning, etc. Right. The amount of footage that they're showing, every minute of everything that's going on. Right. I'm not a royalist, I'm not against them either.
No, neither am I, mate.
I'm beginning to slowly get pissed off.
I know the Rob. All right, Rob is sound. I know who you are. Sorry, Biker.
It's like everything's been cancelled. Every little thing. Right, they cancelled all football matches. Right, I can understand the mark of respect and everything else. Cancelling all the sports, okay, I can understand that. But they've even cancelled grassroots football.
No, it's getting ridiculous now, isn't it?
But it all seems to be on BBC One, doesn't it? That everything's been cancelled. I read something about that on the news today on Google News. That it all seems to be on BBC One.
Yeah,
that the cancelled a lot.
I mean, like the grassroots football. I mean, how can you cancel a kid's game? He's 6-year-old. He's going to be playing another game, another team on a Sunday. That's what they live for, these kids, right? But it's cancelled, so they don't understand what's going on. They know that, they've been told that the Queen's died. They don't know what that means, and they've got to have their parents try and explain that to them. And then at the end of the day, they're just going to say, well, so what? Why can't I play football? It's a kid's game. And that's it. Why would people cancel that? It's like in my village,
absolutely,
the local pub, right?
Ridiculous.
It even put out a Facebook page to say that there'd be no music played in the pub, as a mark of respect. For fuck's sake!
Seriously, alligator.
Ridiculous. Just a slight interruption. Just a quick one. Going back to this in a minute. I read somewhere a food bank was shut too.
Jesus.
Ali, we all know you're a joker, right? But I've got to ask you: is that true? Is that for real?
Yes.
Because if it is, now what do we do? Carry on voting, carry on going, yes. Rather, jolly good show, wait, flag. Really, do it? I don't think so, if that's the case on that one.
I won't be doing that.
What? It's them who's put us on the fucking streets in the first place. And no,
you know what? If Alligator was making a joke, he always puts that tongue out face. So I don't.
I have to ask. That's what I mean. I've got to ask him because
he said it was true.
I told you that don't give a shit about us.
He said it was true.
Oh, sorry, I haven't got the chat on. I'm missing it. Sorry.
I watched it all. Yeah.
So what do you think of that, guys? Opinions, comments in that chat, please, on that one.
Opinions.
They don't give a shit about us.
Gobsmacked with that one. Why would you shut? For fuck's sake! All right. Well, if they're shutting fucking phone banks, why aren't they shutting restaurants then? As a mark of respect. Shut McDonald's down.
One for you. A little bit Dino deep. Why have we even fucking opened a food bank? Never mind, shut one down.
That's another subject, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Well, it is. But I mean, it's that accepted these days. It's like, oh yeah, there's a food bank. Not like, how come we've got fucking food banks? It's like, this country's well off, man. Look around. You know?
Well,
It's not
right.
Dodino, is it? We're skint, do we? The country is skint. It's knackered.
Right,
Absolutely on its
fucking
knees.
eyes.
And it don't help. It doesn't
there's
help with
people-
all the immigrants coming in either.
No, that's another subject. I mean, you've got
That's
people.
another
that-
subject.
Yeah.
That's another topic.
Yeah. Right. I mean, the reason I
Got
brought
one tonight, guys.
right. The reason I brought up what I did bring up. As I said, I'm not anti. I'm not for. I just think, yeah, she's part of our history, our heritage, and yeah, it's sad, right? But it was going to happen someday. We all know that. It's part of life, right? But the things that's going on surrounding everything now, I think it's a bit over the top. It's too much in your face and everything else. But what I want to say is, and what I saw today, I absolutely found utterly deplorable. Absolutely. And that was to do with Prince Andrew and the royal family that
Oh,
were
God.
outside
Are
Balmoral.
you ready
Oh,
for
you mean
this,
the one?
guys?
You mean the one that doesn't sweat? But I bet you're sweating a hell of a lot now. Yeah,
Are you,
yeah.
are you ready for this?
It ought to
What
be
Biker's
fucking-
about to tell you. I hope you're ready for this.
I can do
By
with
the way,
that.
just before he does, not left, not right. Thanks for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Means a lot.
Yeah. Well, I can do better than tell you. I can show you. But when I watched it, I just couldn't believe what I saw. But it's fucking rife. You've got You've got Prince Andrew with his daughter and other royals outside Balmoral, all looking at the flowers and the messages and, you know,
All right.
all the sort of normal protocol bollocks that they go through. Right, I'm going to show you someone now. Right, let me find it.
It's in the
Go.
comments.
Bikereddie's getting the big
Let's
gun
see it.
part.
I'm going to share this screen, right?
Yeah,
I
while
just-
he's doing that, John Tracy and Sasha, I believe, is in there as well. Sasha Blue, much love to you.
Right, you just share that screen, mate, and I'll play it. There's
Will
no
do.
sound with it. You don't need to see sound. Just want you to watch. Just
Yeah, Mickey Mouse amongst other names as well. Yeah, I'm just reading back just for a minute. There's been that many comments, quite a few new people coming as well. Thanks so much, guys. Uncle Bob, I know what you're going to show. Right, Uncle Bob knows what's going to come up any second.
Yeah.
Rugops, thanks for coming in. I know you've been in for a while. I don't think I said hello to you, but I normally like saying hello to as many people as possible, and it can annoy other people while I do that.
I'm just going to nip to the toilet.
AD's in it. Hang on a minute. Okay, then.
you're going to miss
We're going to
this
have to wait till you come back now, aren't we? Before
I'll only be
show
literally
that.
a second. One sec.
Well, hurry up.
Always one.
Can't believe I'm waiting on somebody having a fucking piss, man.
Absolutely. What shall we do, basically?
That's why I went for one about 5 minutes ago. See, I think ahead.
I'll tell you what, it's a good job. It's a good job. It's David Scott.
Yeah.
So yeah, all you guys who've come in, thanks a lot. Gypsy Dave, good, massive respect to you. BBA as well. AD, can you let me know where Aidan is, please? If you know. If you know.
It's probably out getting pissed, mate.
Yeah, I know that, but he puts that on him as well.
I'm back.
I'm sure when he watches these lives, he's fucking stood in the pub with the big screen, and we're all on it. Like, look at these fuckers right here. Fucking tick bastards, so they are. Look at that fucking hippie twat. You never know with Eamon, though. He's a right maverick, isn't he? You can tell.
Right, come on, let's get on
We
with it.
all love Eamon.
I'm waiting
We
for
all love
David.
Eamon.
He's back. He's had his sit down
Is it?
piss now. Come on, let's get on with it.
Are you back, David?
I'm back.
Are you sure?
100%.
Right.
Positive.
Yeah,
Come on.
positive.
Guaranteed?
Guaranteed. Now shut up and let's
Fucking
get on
shit.
with it.
I think I've done it too now. That's bad enough. Sorry about that. Here we go.
Right. There's a little clue there on screen. See if I can't make that bigger. No.
Oh yeah, that's fucking vile. I know what you're on about now.
Right.
First one. The first
Well,
one,
you-
didn't it? The first one. The first one.
Oh, so not.
First one.
What you done to it, Dana?
I haven't touched it. See,
What are you fucking
how
doing?
dare you? You're meant to be
Looks
the
like we're gonna have to
techno man.
watch
For
it
fuck's
5
sake.
times.
Let
Oh,
me get rid of
you've got
it.
about 12 windows open. Oh,
Come on, there's only one fucking window.
BBA, is that to me? Captain Sensible.
Right, wait a minute.
If it is, that's a new
Oh.
one. That we can add that one to the list of
Right, stop sharing
the
that one.
others.
Bring
Captain
that up.
Sensible.
Do
Come
that.
on, mate.
I've heard you've been
Sensible,
called
my
Iggy
arse.
Pop before, but not Captain Sensible.
Iggy Pop, Bono, Ozzy, John Lennon of all people. I mean, who the fuck?
Right,
They got
try
that from?
Yeah.
Right, let's try that one now, mate. Right, we should work.
Shall I try Tracy Ullman?
Come on, let me get this over with.
Let's
Right, I'm
do
gonna-
it. Patience.
Right, watch. Right. In the middle there, you've got Prince Andrew with his arms round his
Right,
yacht.
okay.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Biker, can you slow that down by any chance? Well,
It's there you
there
go.
you go. I think that's slow enough, isn't it?
And that's his daughter.
Oh.
That is
Dirty
disgusting.
bastard.
What do you think, guys?
Yeah,
That
I
is
think she'll be
disgusting.
Honest
arrested.
opinions only.
Arrested before he fucks off out of the country.
That is diabolical.
Did you notice?
What is wrong with the man?
Did you notice she never flinched?
No.
Does that say that she's used to that type of?
Well, she
I'd
must be
say
if she
so.
didn't flinch.
I don't know.
But you never know. See, she could be consumed with grief as well, guys. Do you know what I mean? You don't know what's going through her head. Do you know what I mean? She could be so, and he's just taking advantage of the situation.
Exactly, mate. That's another scenario. But it's there, and that was done in front of millions and millions of people.
The sick
Fucking
bastard.
hell.
No, everybody's seen that now, and so it's about time he got taken to court, I think.
He's gonna get so much hate for that.
He won't, though. He's a royal. He won't. It'll all be brushed under the carpet like the other fucker was. It's all
But it shouldn't
bullshit.
be though. It shouldn't be.
It will be.
I know it shouldn't be, but he's
It's
a
been
royal,
seen.
mate.
It's been seen now, so I mean, nobody can't.
Deny it.
Yeah, exactly. And I think there will be a public outroar about that.
will.
That's the first time I've seen it, but
And then after that comes the answer to the outroar, and it's like, right, this is our statement. Who written this for me?
yeah,
You, was it you? Oh, thanks for giving it to me. Then I can read it out. That's how
I said
that's
all
the
along.
way they go.
I said all
Yeah,
along.
exactly.
Our
It'll
government
be
was
an
corrupt.
apology. It'll be they'll change it slightly. What you talking about? What do you mean? The wind caught it at that point where my thumb, if you look back again, went down the middle. You know the thumb.
I said
And
all
he's
along
fine.
our government was corrupt, and
They'll
there's the
make
proof.
it look in your mind that
Yep.
it looked different, but visually it's not. Your first instincts right now are that looked a bit perverted. It did to me. That
did.
didn't look
You
like
mean a
something
lot?
you would do to your daughter.
I've got a daughter. I've got 2 granddaughters, and there's just no way would I. There's just no way. None
It's
at all.
a pervert.
When we say goodbye, I get a kiss off my granddaughters, even off my daughter, but it's always a kiss on cheek. There's
Yeah.
never no inappropriate touch. I mean, for fuck's sake, what I've just seen there, to me, that were right. He's bending down, his arms running down the back, right. He knows he's bending down. Why didn't he just take his hand away? Why did he let it all go all the way down to the back of the kneecap on her left leg?
If anything, that makes me sick.
it did. It did.
It's not good. Not good at all.
I mean,
And
have
that's
you
how-
ever seen all the funerals, all the, places you've been? Has anyone ever done that? I've never seen that before. Christening,
Never.
wedding, funeral.
Never seen it in my life.
No.
It's not
Oh,
something
God,
you
I've seen people console
weird,
each other. at
fucking
funerals and
weirdo.
things
He's not
like
wired
that.
right in, and there's that much evidence about him. Do you remember that interview with
Good night,
the
Yvonne.
lady? She had him from minute one. His fucking
Good night,
face
Yvonne.
changed. It was like just like you can tell when a child's lying, a child, and he's got a child's mind. And you could tell straight away. But they think they're different. They think they're different to us, and they're
They
not.
think
Well,
they're
they are,
untouchable.
but
Yeah.
Well, they're reptilians, Dino. They're reptilians, aren't they?
well, they're this and they're that, and that's a theory I don't believe in. But they're definitely different. All I know is from what I've read, what I've looked at, what I've thought about, sat there, silence, think, because you need silence to think.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yvonne's going, Matt.
Right. Is all I think is going over the history is war, religion, incest, murder, lies. Really, apart from that, what else have they done?
The thing is,
shown us some nice palaces.
They live
Rode
different
on a
rules
carriage,
to us.
give a speech.
They live different rules to us. They do.
What?
They got a different set of rules to us. They have.
You know
Royals.
what? So many people are brainwashed. They probably wouldn't even think anything of that.
And yet, a lot of people, we're not, if you want to come on and stick up for the monarchy, it's up to you. No one's here to put anyone down. People have strong opinions about it. It's a massive subject. The
royal family are the only ones that are allowed, right, to sleep with their first cousins to keep a bloodline going.
Yeah, that is so wrong.
If Yvonne, thanks so much for everything you do, sweetheart. We all love you on here, you know that. And thanks very much
Yvonne Angel.
for everything. She needs an early night. She never stops. So
yeah, she doesn't stop drinking. Yeah, we know exactly about her. She never stops drinking.
Go on, pork chop.
I'm only joking, Yvonne. I love you really.
Bye, Yvonne.
Bye, Queen.
But I don't think King Charles is going to last that long. And chlamydia part of the bowels, she's jumping up and down now, isn't she? Sorry, but I have to say it. Audrey Roberts. Sorry, I have to say it.
I said it other night, mate. He'll abdicate because he's going to let William take over because he's younger. He's going to last longer than what he is. So he'll abdicate.
It's been prophesied that Charles will have a breakdown within the first couple of years, and we should have William. He's more younger-minded.
I think it should have been William from the start, to be honest.
I don't think we should have anyone. For what?
Good night, Marie. Good night, my love.
Night, Maria.
Is Marie off?
Yep, she is back.
I got your picture.
Good night.
Isn't it mad? Isn't it mad that Liz Truss can sit there and say the Queen was great, the Queen was this, the Queen was that, but then going back 15 years ago, right, she wanted to abolish the fucking monarchy.
Yeah.
Oh, did she? I didn't know that.
Like I said the other night, what's the point in the Queen when she can't do anything?
Big
Can't
up,
have any
Mark Kelly.
views or anything.
Hi, Mark, mate.
Big up, Mark. How are we doing, brother? Hope you're well, man.
Pork chops there as well, guys. Big respect to that fella. Came on the panel last week. Brilliant conversation with Pork Chop.
Big up,
Super. I'm going to start calling you PCA though, because I'm a vegan. So to keep saying Pork Chop audits, I've got a funny taste in my mouth.
Well, let me just say,
Uh,
Dino, it's nice to be on your panel, and
Wow, you blew me away by coming on. That, it's
you
so
know,
nice to have real stars on the panel.
I'm not a star. I'm an idiot, really.
No,
I can
yeah, we're
be a
talking
git. I can be a git. But I
good.
saw you
So
came
can I.
on, and I was going to go to bed, and because I'm aching from top to toe with arthritis, I just thought I'd pop on and say hello. So
Okay, all right. I hope all that goes all right for you.
Uh-huh.
Was it you just took painkillers or?
it's a damp weather, mate. Yeah, I'm on tramadol, so that's the reason why I sleep quite a lot.
Damp weather, and now we've got bloody autumn coming up, and yeah.
Yeah,
Well, come on,
but
I can tell
no,
you're a tough guy, Paul.
it's absolutely nice to be on the channel with so many decent people
Brilliant,
that I've
man.
missed, to be honest, because
Well, I
I
better
don't
fuck off
go on
then,
the
mate.
panels with everybody. So, like, who's on the panel now? So,
Yeah,
I'm
good.
still waiting for Laura to come on because she's my nation's sweetheart.
No, she's charging. She's charging her phone, mate. She won't come on.
What's going on, B-Town? You good, brother? Hope you're well,
I've got
man.
you there. I know BBA's still there. Gypsy Dave's back there as well, backstage.
If you
If
need
you
to
if
get
you want me
Dino,
to
you
pop
pick
off,
me, brother.
Dino, I'll pop off Dino. If you want me to, I don't mind.
No, I'm not saying that to say to anyone. These guys they'll be patient. You know what I mean? Whenever you're ready.
No. I've got a couple of things to do anyway, Dino. I only popped on to say hello, so I don't mind. I don't mind going.
See you later, then,
No,
Paul.
mate,
You take care,
we're
fella.
very glad you did.
You know, I'd
It's
rather
really
let
nice.
somebody else talk now. So
Well, thanks
So-
for
If
coming
you want
on.
to pick me, Dino, you're more than welcome, man.
So
Yeah.
what I'll do is I'll see you later. Your next live, I might pop on. I'll give the space to somebody else. So okay.
Nice to see you again, Paul.
All right.
Yeah. See you
fella.
later, David. See you,
Take it easy,
Smokey.
Paul. Keep safe, man.
Eddie. No more lies. Dino, we love you, mate.
Respect.
Cheers, Paul.
See you later.
Magical.
See you later, fella.
I
Take
just
care.
wanted to say it's so nice when I said we've got a real star on. I meant guys who come in the chat who you hardly ever see on a panel. It's really refreshing and nice, because we're all the same, aren't we? Channels aside, it's just a group of guys chatting to each other. Forget the limelight or whatever.
Yeah, just look at private chat, mate. Let's have a quick look at private chat. That's quite fucking good, isn't it? Cheers, BBA, Pork Chop.
I know BBA's there.
Oh, look at what they both said. That's brilliant.
Are you talking about Brian?
Do you know?
Oh, no, I'm
Do you
talking about.
know? Right, I'm jumping off.
That's
Right?
slow down.
Come on. I said I'll jump off and then baby I can come on, yeah?
Right, well, if you want, there's a
Yeah,
space anyway.
I've got to do something, yeah? I've got to go somewhere.
Well, nip back on later if there's a spot, mate.
All
if you
right,
want.
respect.
No worries, Anthony. Thanks for coming on, saying hello to everyone.
See you later, Anthony. Take care,
guys. Cheers, mate.
Take it easy. Take it easy,
See you
Joe.
later,
Man.
Anthony.
1, 2, 3. Shit, Gypsy Dave's back there as well.
Yeah, BBA and Pork Chop says bring Gypsy on first. Fair respect to you two for that.
Yeah, nice one, guys. Hiya, Gyps. How you doing? Are you ready, mate? I know it's him.
Hey, Dino, you all right, buddy?
I'm good, thank you, mate. Thanks for coming on. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you, Biker. How you doing?
I'm all right, mate. If you put yourself on screen, can I have a bet that you ain't got a fucking shirt on still? I fucking knew it.
For this
They know me too well, Smokey. How you doing, brother?
I'm good, Gypsy Dave. I'm good. How are you doing, my friend?
Yeah. Good to see you again. How are you, David?
Thank you.
Yeah, not bad, mate. How's yourself?
Yeah, all good. BB-8 and Pork Chop in the back. Thank you very much. Much love and respect. Thank you, and everyone in chat. Over to you, Dino.
Well, you've still got a space there, mate. Get somebody else
worries,
on.
mate. BBA, that's you as a spot. But PCA, pork chop orders, just give me a bit of time. There's quite a few people keep coming in and out. But BBA was on earlier. I'm willing to jump off myself.
If you want to kick me, Dino, you carry on, man. You
well.
carry on. I'll come back on later or whatever. You know?
I don't want to kick anybody. I don't want to kick anybody. I'll bring BBA if he can just pop back on.
Right, I'll tell you what, Dino. I'm going to return the gesture. Put me backstage and bring PCA and BBA on, and I'll happily sit in the back. I've got a couple of things to do. I just wanted to say hello. That was all.
I think he's only being nice there, isn't he, by saying that?
Yeah.
I'm going for a fag as well. So if they want to have my spot as well, they can do.
Oh, bless you.
And I'll come back on later as well.
Nice one, David.
Oh.
It's all right. I've got a lot of respect for them guys anyway, so you know how it is.
Yeah.
Can I just put a disclaimer in there to all our American friends? When David said he's
not left, not right, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
To
all our American friends that are listening, when Davidson is off for a fag, he's going for a cigarette.
Yeah.
He's not. He's going for a big fucking spliff. That's what he's doing.
I don't know. I didn't want to say anything on here, but yeah, that as well.
Okay, Mickey, thanks for that. Cheers, Mickey. That's Tuesday night sorted out.
I'll see you guys later. Yeah.
See you, David.
Easy, David. Keep safe, man.
You too, man. You too. Respect.
Okay, I'm gonna. BBA's buggered off.
Has he?
Come back, BBA.
Yeah. He'll be back. He'll be back. Private chat. Quick look, Laura. If that's you, take your glasses off, please. Can't see your face now, though. I thank you. Is that right? Burr Britain's back as well. So, and I've only got 2 spots.
I'll jump off, Dino. Just put me backstage, bro.
No, bring Park on. He's been waiting. Is Bear Britain gone?
No, he's come back now. He's come back.
Well, you've 2 places there. They've been waiting, Matt. Bring them on.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Right. How you doing, Bye? Right. Help me.
Right, Dino, put me backstage, bro.
I just want to make sure. Is that you, mate? My Lancastrian friend?
It is, mate. How you doing?
Cheers. I'm not too bad. Just bear with me for a minute.
Tell with that voice, so it is.
Laura, is that you?
Yes. Hello.
Good job
how
it
you
is.
doing?
See you in a minute. Right. And then is that
Yo,
you?
yeah, it's me.
Oh my god, what do I do here, mate? What do I do? Who do I bring on?
Put me backstage, bro. Bring them all on.
I feel
Stick me
shit.
backstage, Dino. Go on, Dino. Just put me backstage, please.
Right.
Nice one, Gypsy.
That's all right. Go on, bring them on. Bring them on.
In this predicament, because no one usually wants to come on, but
That's all right, Dino. I can sit back.
Something in the air tonight.
To be honest. Right, there's Laura. There's Pork. Well, peace.
Oh, thank you. I don't mind waiting.
Hey, Laura.
Hello, darling. How are you?
Big up, Laura.
I'm fine. Are you feeling better now?
Yeah, a bit better than I was, thanks. Mentally a bit better anyway, definitely mentally a bit better for sure.
Good.
Don't try to put my earrings in. Yeah, but
been going on.
Mentally better, physically not so great, but we're working through it. How are you all doing? And thank you, Dino, for having me on, darling. How are you?
It's all right. I'm not too bad. Wow, what I've heard, but we don't have to bring it up. So don't worry about anything like that, because no one's going to bring shit up in here tonight.
I'm not asked, to be honest with you anyway, mate. I'm not bothered, to be honest. As long as it doesn't get too stressful, that's all that matters,
Take
really.
it in your stride, Laura. Take it in your
Hey,
stride,
love.
girl.
Oh, you're still here. Smokey's still here. Hello, darling. How
I'm
you
still here,
doing?
girl. I'm still here.
Hello. Oh,
And it's like you've heard that
okay?
song.
You all good?
Yeah, so thanks, darling. How are things with you? Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, I'm the same as you. Mentally, yes. Physically, yeah.
Yeah. It's like good but shit. It's like up
Yeah,
but down,
yeah.
bit of both. Yeah.
Hey, Laura,
It's nice to see you back, girl.
You remember that song? You're never gonna break my stride. Yeah, no one's gonna turn me down. Whoa, I got to keep on moving. There you go. See, Laura.
Oh,
It is a
don't
tune,
get
isn't
me
it?
dancing. Don't get me dancing.
No.
I'll just give you
Otherwise,
belly
I'll
roll
have to start
instead.
charging
Go
for
on,
that.
pork
I'll
chop.
have to start charging for that. I'm nipping off for a minute.
I'll give 10 points to the person who can guess who sung it.
I'll give 10 quid.
What is his name?
Hang on, let me just Google it.
Don't you dare, Mr. BBA.
I'm trying to think of something. I was bugging me.
Someone in the
No
chat
one's
Google
gonna
it,
know
for sure.
me
Oh, yeah,
now.
he will do.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Gotta keep 'em moving. Yeah, something like that.
Come on then, pork chop.
Always sing that. Always sing that in your head, Laura.
Okay, yes. I just can't remember somebody's put. Yeah, but who by my dear? Who? Was it Beethoven? Was it Beethoven? Love it.
No, I mean, has anyone got it yet? I'll tell you, it's
someone's put. Toto?
Matthew Wilder.
Matthew
Oh,
Wilder.
never got
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
I
I
wouldn't have
knew
got that one either. I know the
Yeah,
song,
I
I
knew
just
that.
don't know the person who sang it.
Did I?
Yeah.
Fuck. Didn't have a clue.
That's a tune, though, that, isn't it? Come on, guys.
Yeah.
It's got a tune, actually,
Yeah.
Worth for belly on the
Oh,
playlist.
dearie me.
Was it a one-hit wonder? Was it?
No, he had a couple of songs out, Smokey, mate. He had a couple of songs
Really?
out, but that one really hit the charts at one point, and
Yeah,
it was like,
it did. Yeah.
and it was one of the songs like me growing up as a kid. You know, whenever I felt down or something like that, and that come on the radio, or I played it like because I'm into my reggae and stuff like that, and he used to always have Matthew Wilder, and it was like always brought me up and made me happy. You know.
Yeah, one of those songs, boost your mood and all that jazz. Yeah. And
Oh, it
it's
did.
not like a
Anne-Marie.
one-hit wonder then. It's not a one-hit wonder like with, what's his face, Chesney Hawkes. I am the one and only.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a painful song,
Oh,
almost.
no. Oh, no.
Nearly as bad as Rick Astley.
One hit wonder, guys. One hit being the, you know.
Dino, what's happened to your streams, mate?
I don't know, mate. I just let anyone, all these strays.
Gone downhill with fucking shit songs, Jesus.
Hey, come on then, Mr. Bikereddie. You get the tunes going then, Bish.
The tunes
Stick
go.
one out.
Don't ask him that, please don't. You've never heard him sing, right?
He's singing Rick Astley now before we fucking know it.
You don't want to hear him.
Rick Astley.
Yes. Oh.
No.
Well, do you know what?
Laura, why don't
Yeah.
you sing? Give us a song. Come on. Let's have a happy song. A happy one.
Oh, okay. Are you ready? I'm gonna make it.
Let me know, then I can go to the toilet.
Right, love. Right, okay. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will try and do it, okay? I will try. I will try and make a little song up right here, right now, on the spot, because I'm pretty good at doing poetry. That's one little talent I've got. And hopefully the singing too. But poetry has always been one of my good points. So if I think for a second, I'm going to try and make a little song up, yeah? about the situation I've been in, okay? So,
See you later, Charlotte. Take care, love.
see you later, darling. Oh, sorry, I've not seen any of the chats since I've been on here, so sorry for missing anything. Yeah, thank you for your support, so you sweetheart, being lovely as always. Thank you. Right, okay. I'm just going to use like a melody of like a song we all know, yeah, just to make it a little bit easier, okay? Right. Okay. YouTube, you pile of shit. Even though you make me feel like a dick, I love you, I love you, I love you so much. But I can't stand people getting rough. YouTube, get rid of the trolls. 'Cause if you don't, I'm gonna turn really old.
Hey, go on, Laura.
Have you just made that up?
Yeah.
Did you just make that up? Yeah, straight there. Straight down.
I just did it like that, love. Off the top of my head. That sounded pathetic. Oh my God. Don't anybody click that, please.
So you didn't write that down a couple of weeks ago.
No, love. We just did it off the top of my head. I promise you now.
Right. Absolutely pathetic. I've never heard as much shit in all my life on this line.
Dino,
no more of that,
you
please.
little
I've never a fucking asked, to be honest with you. Now I've got to go to the toilet.
BBS coming too, and so is Bikereddie and David Scott as well. And Pork Chop is really cool. Even he can make the boys drool.
Right, thanks to all you 55 viewers who've just left the chat. Thanks for coming in, previous to Laura's little we're live again on Tuesday. If you want to come back in, and I promise you, she won't be coming on again. So, you can come back and enjoy it. Be fine. Cool. Right, I am nipping off for a quick. I'm going to leave you to it for a bit, guys.
Go, have a little wee. Make sure you come back to me.
Will somebody ban Laura, please? Thank you.
Oh, dearie me. What's that? Go to the one to the three. Check me out, little Laura MC. I've been on a break, but I'm back right now. Come on, everybody. Am I a cow? Am I fuck? What are you gonna do? Someone's over here trying to have a poo. I ain't having a poo. I'm having a pee in a bag. Come on, everybody. I ain't a slag. I just have to do it in a bag, yo-go. What am I gonna do? Become a ho-ho-ho? I don't think so. I had to do what I gotta do because I couldn't make it to the flipping Lulu. There you go.
And then we walk to the sun and we spot the moon and we see Pork Chop and BBA step into the room. Hey!
Boom.
Yeah.
Chicken.
And that's all I can say. Thank God, Laura Lou, that it was just a pee, not a poo.
Not a number two.
Exactly. If I'd done a poo in a bag, then surely it would start to sag. But no, it did not do that, right? Because I did not fucking have a shite. I had a wee, and that's all I'm going to say. And everybody might think I'm gay, but I'm not. I just did a wee in a bag. Like I said, don't call me a slag. Oh dear, I've not been drinking like I was doing because I was drinking a bit too much at the time, so I cut right back and I was like, right, go on a break, which I've done, and now I'm actually having a drink again, and I think it's like hitting me a bit now. I'm like, ooh, fucking hell. That's a good thing though. If you take a break, it feels better.
Come on, BBA, give us a rap.
Go on, BBA.
Nah, not for me tonight.
Oh, do you want a beat, BBA?
What are you
Do
gonna
I want to what?
BBA, what are you gonna say? Come on, everybody is a little bit gay. I'm only joking. You got a wife and beautiful kids. Come on, everybody. Let's go to the one to the three. BBA or the same baby. Come on, everybody. What you gonna do? BBA and his motley crew. Woo! Just make up random shit, love. Just get a beat like you just did. Thank you very much for that pork chop, by the way.
I tried. I am no beatboxer, but I tried.
You got to
Try
get a beat going. Yes.
Yeah.
That's it. Absolutely brilliant. Hey, let's check the chat now, flipping heck.
How you doing, Art? Sorry about that, guys. I was just on the phone to my psychiatrist.
Yeah, I'm with Arkash. The only raps I do are chicken raps, apparently.
Chicken wrap. Chicken. Lay a little egg for me.
Arkash, you legend.
What have I done? What have I done? Carry on. Great fun, guys. Great fun.
Oh no, we had a bit of laugh there, Dino. We had a bit of a
Yeah,
laugh.
you missed what happened.
Superb stuff, man. Super stuff. Get everything off your chest. Just fucking come on.
Mate, you just
Bring
missed
things
what we
down.
just did then, yeah? We were doing like our own
I know.
little
We'll stop
songs.
talking about him. He's back now. Shush.
Yeah, I made a song up for you whilst you were gone.
Yeah, you can watch it back, Dino, because we don't want another fucking rendition of that.
Bikereddie, you enjoyed that. Even Smokey was nodding his head to that beat.
He won't get back his head on fucking wall.
Someone said they prefer Twinkle, Twinkle,
How you
Little
doing,
Star.
Anne-Marie? The lovely Anne-Marie's in there. All right, dear love. How's it
Hi,
going?
hello, everybody.
Bright 77.
Hi,
Don't
Anne-Marie.
fucking bother, mate. Too many people on this live. You're not coming on ever again, right? You're a pain in the ass. You don't make sense. People get upset about you. I'm the one who gets the flack after a live. People have fallen out with me because of you. Okay. And then after I've spoke to them, they finally got it. But you're not welcome here. So go stay away, please. I'm asking
Who are
you
we
nicely.
talking about?
All right. Anyone
You talking about Bright?
upset me, obviously.
So say, all right, man. I'll drop down. Jeez.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Could have said
Not
that 10
so
minutes
bright.
ago.
Oh, funny. No, he's talking about Bright. He was a little bit shite in the head, and he just talks like talking to breads. You don't know what he's saying or
I
typing or shite. He just talks to everybody day and
He
night.
always calls me fucking Dean. Never calls me fucking Dino. It's fucking Dean.
Same.
You remember that film, that program, Bread? It was wicked with Aveline and Julia
yeah.
the Boswells.
Yeah,
Oh, it was mint that. And you got
We'll be
Lilo
right
Lil,
on
didn't
home.
you? And Lilo Lil.
Yeah, Freddie Boswell.
Freddie Boswell, that's the one. You're never gonna take me home, but bread.
Yeah, that's the one. They all put the money. They all sat round the table, didn't they, and put the money in the all their earnings in the pot. And...
In the chicken pot.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah,
the
Billy
egg
Boswell.
thing, yeah.
Oh,
And the
when you
cones
just
outside, like police cones.
when you just
You
said
got
chicken
Joey
then.
Boswell, Joey Boswell in his leather trousers and his leather fucking jacket and everything. Yeah.
His Jaguar, he had his Jaguar, didn't he? And you get grumpy old granddad next door. Where's me dinner?
That's right.
Grumpy old granddad, love it.
Blast from the past. Yeah.
I was going to say, when you just mentioned chicken a second ago, and we were talking like about comedy stuff and all this, whatever, it just got me thinking then of Mr. Bean at Christmas time, the Christmas Mr. Bean when he has the turkey on his flipping head.
That's brilliant. That's
And
brilliant.
he's stuffing it.
When he buys the girlfriend that picture and the hook in the ring case.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
You know, when he sends Christmas cards to himself.
Yeah, but
Oh, it's
BBS, he wanted
amazing.
the engagement ring that she showed him in shop, and he bought the picture.
Yeah, he bought the picture and then put the hook in a fucking ring case. Legend of that.
But you would though, wouldn't you? If
Legend.
he was getting, you know, I'd be thinking the same thing, love, with a little box like that, a pretty little ring box, you'd think, a ring box. Open it up and there's a blinking hook. For a fucking
That
frame.
episode of Mr. Bean does take me back though. Fucking hell. That's some
Oh, no,
years
it's
old.
amazing. Yeah. The nostalgia.
Television with television.
Speaking of Mr. Bean, Dino, did you like beanie hats and that? I'm sure you used to like beanie hats, mate. Yeah, sure you do. I'm sure you like beanie hats at one point.
Don't you're not? Oh, don't. You might.
Thanks,
spit more,
Anne-Marie.
by the way. No, you might
God.
slow.
I'm definitely sure you like
Some
beanie hats.
sound problems going on. You've got sound problems going. Do you want to jump off and come back on later on, mate, please?
Oh, was that me?
Why have you done that to me? Why have you just done that to me? You think I'm going to put that on the fucking solo screen? Well, I'm not, mate. I don't want anyone to see me looking like that anymore. That is ridiculous.
I think you look cool there, Dino.
Dino.
I haven't got that anymore, by the way.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
Who took it? Who took that off you? The fashion police.
Can you believe he's just done that to me?
Dino, have you still got this hat?
Oh, fucking hell, look at that one.
Have you got this hat, fella?
Big screener, Eddie. Big screener.
The fashion police had him while he was out auditing. Look.
Have you still got that one, fella?
So you
I look like fucking him. It's a fucking
He's fucking
Wayne's World.
Sporty Spice. He's Sporty Spice. If you want to
It's
be
Wayne's
my member,
World.
you gotta get
Party
with Martino.
Sporty Spice, brilliant.
Friendship never, audience never ends.
You've just ended your YouTube career. Do you realise?
Arcash, I love it. Arcash, it's Deanie in a beanie.
Deanie in a beanie.
There was a certain. I did start off with that thing. It was March. Still a bit cool.
Oh.
He looked like a fucking lorry driver then, though, didn't he?
First impression.
Yeah, like a fucking American fucking.
Yeah, that's all he's missing. That's all he's missing is a Yorkie bar and a few dead prostitutes in the fucking back.
Hey, boys, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Dino, and all the boys and everyone listening for a second, before it goes off the screen again at my end. Lily put in the chat a few minutes ago when we were doing like songs and raps, when Dino was out for a minute. We were doing songs and raps before Dino, just making them up off the top of our head, whatever. Lily goes, I'll buy you a coffee and some cheese and crackers. Please be gentle with my untouched knackers. Laura, be my lady. We can practice making a designer baby. We love to drink and eat takeaway. You're... What? Sorry, hang on. And then it stops. He said, you're something, and then it stops. Your confidence attracts me like a Weatherspoon stray. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that. That's actually pretty good. I'll buy you coffee and some cheese and crackers. Please be gentle with my untouched knackers. Laura, be my lady. We can practice making a designer baby. We love to drink and eat takeaway. Your confidence attracts me like a Weatherspoon stray. Come on, Bish. Yeah. Go on, Lily, love.
Big up, Uncle Gigi.
Destined for
Fucking hell, I feel like they really put their heart and soul into that.
I was going to say that. I need the
I
antibiotic.
almost felt the emotion in
it. Well done, Lily, love.
Lily, well done.
Well done. Round of applause to Lily.
Yeah, round of applause. I'm going to eat some cheese and crackers, but now it reminds me of his knackers, so.
As long as it looks
every week. I'm sorry, guys.
Every week.
It's there's new people who come in at every single live, and it's amazing. So thanks very much, guys. If it's your first time, you'll get this near enough every time. So if you fancy a relax and a bit of a laugh, if you want to talk serious, we can do that as well. But normally, 95% of people who come in here, whether it's panel or chat, are just very decent people. So Wahid as well, thanks for that, what you did early doors for me. Wahid, thanks for sticking by me. Really appreciate it. Wahid from Bradford. There are some last
Hey.
notes. John O'Connell, first time as well. Paul.
Oh, big up John O'Connell.
Cash, Beanie and a beanie. Yeah, I got demands for that beanie. Loads of female groupie people. I'm sure Burr Britain gets them as well. Inundated with female fans. You know, can I have your beanie? I did.
boys?
Honestly, I did get that.
Hey, James.
People were after it. Anyway, I lost it. I left it on the bus.
Uncle JJ, hello, Dad. Uncle JJ, please come and panel, darling. Sorry, Dina, to chip in quick, sweetheart.
It's
Just seen Uncle
fine.
JJ. Oh, come on, darling, come on. And Paul as well as there. Hello, Eamon. Lily again. Oh, there's more some people in here tonight. Uncle JJ, I command you with my magic mirror to come up onto the panel, on Dino's panel, as soon as you can. Baba ding, baba dam, baba bing, baba bam.
That's if I decide to let you on, you see.
Oh, you'll let Uncle JJ on.
Oh, it's channel, is it? BBA said it's
know.
sorry, he pressed the wrong button.
Yeah. What I'm going to do, Dino, bro, what I'm going to do, I'm going to jump off now because I'll stay back in chat because I'm going to get myself ready for work tomorrow and stuff. It's my birthday tomorrow, so I'm going to have a chill out.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday. We'll not ask you how young you can be. We'll not ask you that.
I'll tell you how young I am, mate. Tomorrow I'm 42. My son's just had his birthday today. He was my birthday present, so.
Oh, bless. 42, eh?
I know, yeah. 42. He just turned 12, bless him. He was born in an ambulance outside the house. I didn't even have to go to hospital with him. They told me to take him straight home. You know what I mean? What a birthday present I had.
Oh,
yeah,
bless. That's amazing. Oh.
Well,
so, yeah. So I'm going to chill back in chat.
All right, well, have an amazing birthday, mate, yeah? Have a great day.
Pemboyd Happis, pork chop.
Cheers,
that
my
means
friend.
Happy birthday in Welsh, my friend.
I know it does. My father's Welsh, Smokey.
Ah, well, you know then. Pemboyd Happis.
Yeah, boy. Cheers, brother. Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, but the best thing about it is, in 11 days, well, 10 days tomorrow, I go to Spain, so I'm happy.
Hey.
2 weeks.
We're all off to sunny Spain.
Hey.
Yeah.
Share your maracas, love. Share your maracas.
The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plane.
The plane,
On
yeah.
No, thank you very much, guys. Thank you for the birthday wishes and everything. I bless you all. A great week this week, and I'll see you soon. But I'll be in chat anyway. So massive respect.
Before you go, pork chop. Sorry to chip in. Before you go, 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Pork Chop.
PCA.
Happy birthday
to you.
Oh, if it's Mr. President, happy birthday to you, Mr. President.
Oh, no, listen, mate, absolute pleasure. I know you've hardly got a word in tonight, but it's like that sometimes on here because everyone's just too brilliant and they've got lots of good things to say. So.
No, obviously. great people to me, I'm telling you. I love it. I love it.
Brilliant, mate. They're brilliant. I can't believe it. Can't believe it.
You're lovely, mate.
Yeah, so massive respect, Dino. Massive respect, Eddie, Smokey Pie, Laura Lou, BBA were just on, but he's gone now. But massive respect to him. Everybody in chat, Anne-Marie, Arkash, and all them, lot massive respect.
No, you have a great birthday, darling.
Yeah. Cheers, guys. I'll see you in chat.
Nice one, mate. No worries. See you next
Thanks,
live.
mate. Happy birthday.
Great guy. Came on last live. Brilliant conversation. Super brilliant. Love having new people on. Brilliant. Real stars of YouTube.
James, yes. James Winston, my American buddy. Oh, he has been amazing, bless him. What a great friend he's been to me. I'll tell you what.
Gypsy, ready,
Wow.
Go on, Laura, keep papping on. Go on.
Sorry, I was just saying he's a great guy and he's been fantastic with me. And I know a couple of other people as well that, you know, get on with him well, who aren't going to use and abuse his kindness because he's such an amazing man. And I tell you what, if he lived over here in the UK, I would be like, dude, when do you want to meet up? Yeah, because he's just such a lovely, lovely man. He's very understanding and kind and caring, but at the same time, he takes no crap. And he'll stand his ground. And I love the way he does it in his own little special way. And yeah, he's just a lovely person. So much love to our American friend, Mr. James Winston. We love you lots from the UK. Mwah. And I hope
Big
you're
up,
all right.
James Winston.
I'm so absolutely made up James has come in because who doesn't love that guy? He's superb, and I thought he'd actually fallen out with me because one night I thought, go on, I'll go for it. I'll do a James Winston impression, and I'm hopeless at all the YouTubers who I do impressions of. But I thought when I did James' impression, I thought it weren't too bad, man. Oh, he'll tell me off. I know he will. He's blushing now, man.
You stop it! You're making me blush.
James Winston, how can we tell you're blushing, man? We just can't tell. Why, man? Because you're black, man. You're a black man. That's what you are. And we get away
Oh
with
my
this
goodness! I'm so sorry, darling.
Right. Uncle JJ is waiting to come on. I don't think he's been on before on mine. Might have been a while ago.
He's a lovely guy, you know.
Bring you on, mate.
Yeah,
Thanks for
he's
coming.
amazing.
For coming backstage. I did hear a little bit about. I heard you last night briefly when you stuck up for Anthony. Quite impressed with that, and you didn't take any shit. So I'm going to bring you on, mate. Say hello to everyone. And guys, make him feel warm like you do with every guest.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Thank you very much for letting me on, son. How are you, Laura?
Hello, darling. How are you?
I can hardly see with that glasses on. Hold on. Smoky Pois and...
What's going on, Uncle JJ? You good, brother?
Smoky? Yeah, I'm all right, brother.
Big up, JJ.
Good.
Yeah. All good. And how are you, Laura? Where's she gone?
Yeah, I'm still here, darling. I'm still here. It's been up and down, but you know, mentally, definitely feeling better. It's just the physical side of things that's struggling a bit at the moment. But yeah, apart from that, I'm definitely in a better frame of mind. And I just want to keep going, really, like we all do, and find things that make me happy, which I know exactly what those things are, and just keep them popping on my channel. And we're going to have a refresh, you see. We're having a refresh on Little Laura K's channel. We've deleted a few people, and we've unmodded a few people as well. And, you know, I'm just trying to focus it more now on my music, my singing, but talking with people and helping people, you know, like you do, darling.
Yeah, good for you, sweetheart.
Good evening, JJ.
First time I've been on here, do you know? I think your first ages ago, I did, but
yeah.
Your bell on. And I've just had a look. I ain't got your bell on.
You've not got my bell on. You've not been ringing my bell, have you?
Dino's bell. I think Dino's bell on.
Oh, ring his bell.
Gonna ring my bell. Ring my bell, my bell.
Ring my bell.
Ringing my bell. Who was that then?
Oh, who did that just then? Who did the high bit? Then I missed, like, who did it?
Me.
I could either. Was that you, JJ? Oh, it's you.
Ringing my bell.
Oh, my goodness gracious. You squeezed your balls right then, darling, to hit that fucking note. Oh, my goodness
I can
gracious.
fucking sing, mate. Now fucking...
Yeah,
words about it, you know what I mean?
Maybe it's because you're not the Londoner.
Your bell is on.
I tell you what, right, with a voice like that, Dino, and hair the way you go, you do well in a life as prison.
Bell on there, Dino.
fucking bastard, Smoke. I thought you were going to say you do well in a Bee Gees tribute band.
No. You'd have to sit on a donut for a while in a lifer's prison, but they'd like you.
He's just about staying alive. He's just about
Okay,
staying
don't
alive.
worry about the voice. Look at the hair, man. Long hair.
You stayed alive.
Laura
Right,
started all
Uncle
this.
JJ, innit? He'll have to sit on a donut, wouldn't he, in a lifer's prison? They'd love his long hair and the way he sings.
You'd be in trouble, wouldn't he? In Long Larton, mate.
JJ, you need to pull your camera down a little bit, sweetheart. I can see your forehead and that's it. There he is. Look at him. Beautiful face. What a lovely, amazing man you are, darling. You know, honestly, I've known this for ages. Since the day I spoke to you.
I haven't. And I
Nearly
want
a
to get
year
to know
ago.
JJ. So I wouldn't mind if myself and JJ could have a little opening chat. And
Of course you can. Just
how
want
you
to
doing,
say that
mate?
he's
Thanks for
awesome
coming on.
and laugh.
You shut the fuck up, Laura, please.
I'm just saying he's awesome and laugh. Shut up, you.
Shut up. Shut up,
You shut
please.
up.
Thank you.
Make me
I
bitch.
Have you
actually
finished?
sent you a
Have
few
you
times,
finished?
so you know, trust me.
Right, I missed that, whatever you
over
said,
here.
and your mic's a bit low. Sorry.
It's this. I'm trying to get used to this bloody laptop thing. I'm normally on a phone. And I
It's
bought a
alright.
new laptop, and I don't normally use it, and I'm using it now. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, a lot better actually. I think
That's
you brought
better.
it closer to you. So
Yeah, I've got-
anyway,
yeah.
Uncle JJ, thanks for coming on, mate. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no
There's
problem,
obviously
brother.
a lot of people on here who like you, so that's the main thing.
I never had your bloody bell one. Otherwise, I'd probably been on ages ago. I've been subscribed to you for a long time.
Right, I
got your
can't
bell on
remember
now.
last time you came on though.
No, I've not been on. This is
Right.
the first time I've been on you on, but I've been subscribed to you for a long time. I only get
Oh, right.
notifications. When I
Oh,
see
thanks,
notifications come up, I pop on. I didn't have the bell on. The bell's on now.
Anyway, thanks for that. So
Yeah, no
yeah.
problem.
So whereabouts you from? London area?
East of London, Poplar and Bow, but I'm living in Essex.
East London, East
I'm
End.
living in Essex at the
right.
moment. I live in
Well,
Essex
I'm, you know what? I'm sure there are some nice parts of it.
Yeah. Well, not East London much, but East.
I'm sure that joke never takes off with me.
Yeah, that's a good one, but there's not many. You're actually right. There's not many good parts in East London. Well, actually, it is. You know, when you go back there, you get that old feeling from where you're from and all that. But it's a bit mad there. A bit crazy for me. The kids live there still, and so does our James Patrick McDonough. That man.
Oh, his pain in the ass still in there.
Yeah. He's born in the same area. He lives there in the same area I was born and bred.
He's brilliant, James.
And he knows all the people I know. Does that, James?
I'm sorry to cut in for a second, but JJ, you look like a few years younger than you did last time I saw you on camera the other week. Like, wow, you look younger, dude.
I'm on a laptop.
That's because it's his twin brother.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
You've always been a lovely looking man, darling. I have to say, I've said that from day dot, from day one.
Darling.
But you do.
Lose a few pounds.
Whatever you've done, it's working, and you look fantastic.
Losing a bit of weight, I think.
How are you doing? Lee? Ah, yeah. What do you mean? Didn't see that question, Lee. Ask it again. Jerry as well. Are you doing? JJ looks pissed. No, I don't think he looks pissed at all.
No, I'm not pissed.
So what do you mean?
Is he hack?
And what does looking pissed look like?
Who's saying that?
Jerry, you know.
Do you mean pissed off, or
Jerry,
do you mean
Tom's mate?
He's a prick at times. He's a bloody.
Well,
I don't think you even drink, do you, JJ?
Me, occasionally, I might. Have
Now and again.
Now and again.
Yeah.
But not really, no. Not at all. I don't do anything anymore. Used to.
You do look tired, though, mate. You do look exhausted. So I don't know if there's something wrong with your blood sugars or.
I agree.
Shit! I had me meds.
Oh shit! I was gonna say, have you had your med yet? Because it's nearly bloody 11 o'clock.
No,
I just remembered then 9 o'clock. You're supposed
Nurse
to have them, aren't
Laura.
you?
1 second.
Nurse Laura. Here she
I'm
goes.
sorry. I just remembered when I saw a clip from the other night that he was on when he was speaking with Andrew J. And one of the ladies in chat, I think it was Anne Marie, said,
Well,
JJ,
Marie knows
look, you
what he's
need to get
doing.
your meds down. It's 9 o'clock.
Stop worrying. Shh. Listen, Bright, sick of you, right? I think the best thing we can do now is just completely block you all together. I'm one of them guys, as you know, who gives people many chances. And you've come to your limit now, because you wouldn't believe the feedback I got off last time you were on, and it upset me very much because it came from people who are very close to me. And so for me, that means if they're saying that and they're trying to protect me at the same time, people like you have to go. So go away. Sorry, guys.
Is that to Jerry, yeah?
Bright.
Sorry, to
not
Bright.
so bright.
Sorry, I was getting you confused with one and the other now because they're both looking wallies at times.
I'm sorry, and I know he's not totally disliked on YouTube and people support him. I don't know what he does.
That's fair enough, yeah.
And things like that, but fair enough. And but when people come on here, most people who come on here get it. They get it, and they like joining in. Like I'm right. So we don't need that with what you bring into it. But we've tried entertaining it, and you don't have any respect for the channel. So, and you've had your chance, so you can't complain. So just do one. Thank you. We got good people on here, and you're not good.
Sorry, guys.
Because you upset Yvonne.
Sorry, Jan.
Yeah, I've had the insulin now, so I'm fine.
Good lad. Do you have to? Is it tablet form with you, or is it tablet form when you take your insulin for you, or is it injection?
Injection and tablet.
Oh, you got both. Okay, flipping heck, love. Right, fair dues.
It knocks me out sometimes, and when I have it livens me up a bit when I have the insulin. I forgot I was supposed to have taken it at 9 o'clock.
Right, do you know what, Uncle JJ, and I'm sure Anne-Marie, bless her heart, and sorry, Amanda and Anne-Marie, who I'm pretty sure are still both in chat right now, who usually remind you of these things. We've got another lady on board now to help you remind you of it too. You need to be putting alarms on your phone, darling. Daily alarms. That's what I do with my medication.
I crash out, fall asleep, and then I just forget, and everything goes on.
Alarm, though, because if you fall asleep, alarm will wake you up. Yeah. So you need Nurse Laura Kay there, love. Or Nurse Laura Lou. I'll come and look after you.
I'm glad I pulled up that you were flagging then, JJ. I'm glad that I pulled it up that you looked like you were flagging, brother.
Well done.
Me and Smokey's first met. I went on and he was all thing. I'm talking, saying Smokey. The next minute, I'm having one of these blackouts. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, thank you, Smokey, darling. Thank you.
I'm glad I could see it, man. I'm glad I could see it because I know I've seen people drop on the old when they haven't had their insulin and that they just you know what I mean. It's just so exhausted, they just drop.
Yeah, indeed they do. And you know what? This is exactly what was happening when I was on Tony P's channel with his diabetes, but he wasn't. He wasn't at the time. At the time, he wasn't looking after himself enough, like not eating enough food and then just like going straight onto the booze. And when you've already got a calcified pancreas, which he's spoken about many times on his lives over the past year, and all these health issues, I know a lot about them now. And I've even asked his wife, Debs, to, please train me, tell me what I need to do, because when you're at work and he's at work at home and then he does his streams after that, his lives on YouTube, you're still at work. So God forbid anything happens or she's got to go out and run errands, do the shopping, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If something goes wrong and I'm on a live with him, I need to know what to do. And thank God I said that to her, because, boy, I've needed to know what to do, because he has put himself in situations before, which I've said many a times. It's not a secret. I'm not slagging him off. We were literally talking between the two of us last night about this. But I've said you cannot keep doing this to yourself if you want to be working and doing what you're doing on YouTube and just having a life in general. You need to look after yourself, mate. And you're putting me through so much worry, as well as Paul Hutt, to use the late John, and the other people on there that followed him for a long time. It has been terrifying. So that's why I say to you, darling, JJ, put your alarms on your phone, love, just in case you do fall asleep or you forget or whatever. Because I've seen what he can do.
Laura, can I just quickly? Can I just do this, because I've only just noticed Biker's gone missing.
Yeah, where is he? Did he get cut off or what?
I don't know. I've only just noticed. I was listening to that, really interesting, but I've just noticed he's.
Yeah, I've noticed that now.
It could be a connection thing with Biker. He lives in a particular type of area.
Yeah.
And I've had nothing contact-wise, so it could be a complete signal drop. But anyway, carry on. I'm sorry about that.
No worries. Absolutely fine. It's your channel. You're the boss, love.
Thank you, Jerry, for reminding me about that.
Paul, who's them?
Yeah.
Alexa, I've got an Alexa. What do you do when them then?
You should be able to put reminders on and stuff, or alarm clocks, and just reminders in like a calendar, a diary on there.
Alexa, what do you do one of them? And she said, sorry, I'm not sure. She just said it to me.
Listen, you silly cat.
Paul's back, guys. Paul Hutt is back with us.
Oh, Paul.
Hello,
I've only
darling. How you doing? Thank you,
come on
legend.
to Laura.
Hello, everybody. Hiya. Hello, Paul.
Beautiful Laura. I'm so glad you're back, Laura.
Oh, bless you, darling. I'm not beautiful, sweetheart. Right now, I look an absolute disgrace.
He's a mess, mate. Look at her.
Laura,
Yeah.
you've always been to me, and even when we spoke,
She's got better hair than you. That's what it is.
even when we spoke yesterday, even when we spoke yesterday, Laura, on Messenger, you've always been a nation's sweetheart to me.
Oh, bless you, darling. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing, Paul? Anyway, how are you feeling?
Aching, top to toe, but I've still been on panels today. I've still been on other panels, so I won't mention the panel anymore. But yeah, I'm still smiling.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, but you know, I am.
It's a beautiful panel. I missed, I can't believe this. All this time I could have come up on another panel and I didn't even know. Didn't even know you'd done that.
Well, there you go, darling. Make sure you've dinged that bell. Yeah, you ding Dino's bell. So you make sure you get your notifications.
Please don't do that with your legs, because you're turning me on now. I'm walking around on all fives now.
Oh, for goodness sake, I'm stretching my legs and you can't even see, just see me knobbly kneecap. Yoo-hoo!
I don't know how far Dino likes to take these chats, but I just thought I'd say that.
It's always interesting. I don't like, you know.
How you doing, Uncle Dick? Do you know what? I was going to go ages ago, but I think the chat is. I've been in hysterics watching the chat, especially things that especially the things that Alligator comes out with. I was going to go to bed ages ago, but I just couldn't leave. And then I saw Laura come on. Then I saw Laura come on, and I thought I'd come on and give her a little bit of support.
Oh, bless you, darling. Thank you.
I don't know how it happened, but I fell asleep earlier.
She always gets it on here.
Laura,
I must admit, I'm always brutally honest, to be honest with you.
Yes.
She gets
No,
a stick as well.
that sounds a bit wrong there, Dino. She always gets it on here. That sounds a little bit wrong, mate.
Well, right.
That's what she said.
Why have you said that to me? That is not fair. When I'm halfway. No, Paul, how dare you fit into this line so quickly?
I've got a dirty mind, so what? Yeah.
Hey, on a serious note,
I haven't.
Seriously, yeah. Honestly, like Paulie's lovely, get on with him great. Same with you, Dino, as well. And I appreciate going on, speaking with you both on panels and all this in chat, whatever. But at the end of the day, Dino is honest with me, which is what I want. I want everyone in the world to be honest with me. Don't try and sugarcoat shit because it ain't possible, yeah? It ain't going to work. Just be honest, but be respectful and polite in the way you're coming across. And I'll do the same with you. That's literally it. But some people don't know how to do that. But you guys do, so that's good.
Then I tell you what then, Laura. So when I say that you're the most beautiful girl in the world, you think I'm sugarcoating it. Most beautiful girl in the world. Right, we're going to have a sing-off now, Dino.
Quick one, because let's not forget Gypsy Dave. Sorry, Gypsy, you've not been on for a while. And
yes, he has. Get him on.
And you were so polite to get someone else on.
Yes, get him on,
he's just
please.
saying in the private chat, he's saying good night. So,
Gypsy David.
Thanks, Gypsy Dave.
I love
but he can't get a word in, Laura, right? That's probably why he's fucking gone. Laura.
Of course he can get a word in.
Laura.
Don't you fucking dare. You sneaky
See
little
you, Gypsy Dave, mate.
Not because of you. Do you realise that?
Oh,
Gypsy,
really?
don't worry,
I've not been here for
next
2
time.
weeks, mate. I've not been here for 2 weeks since
let
till
her
last
on.
night. Yeah? I have a lot to say, trust me.
Don't worry, mate. Your priority.
Even Uncle JJ's lips are trying to move to try to talk, and he can't get it in.
My lips are sealed.
Can't get a fucking word in, Laura.
Smokey hasn't said a word for ages.
Can you be quiet now for once, for 1 minute?
I do not argue with women.
No, she can't. Can she?
They frighten the life out of me.
It's
to be
fucked
honest.
up now. See what you've
now,
done.
oh Jesus.
James is still in there. Hiya, James. Our Raymond, Dennis Kerr, Mohammed Ali Jar.
I like James. He's a good man.
James is very nice.
From holiday. Right, hey, yeah. Good
Go on,
Abend,
Ivan.
Dino.
Wind up
Dennis
the-
Kerr,
wind
good
up
Abend.
the-
Wie geht
I
es
like
dir?
Ivan.
Alles klar, ne?
James has wound me up something rotten today. He really has.
Is he? Has he got
But yeah, I'll bide my time. I'll get my say. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, Eamon got me yesterday. It's only jokes, but it was funny.
No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, Uncle JJ. I'll get him back as a joke.
Yeah, go on. You go get him.
Lee, hands off. Hands off. Right?
Oh, well. Go on, Lee.
See, I think that's somebody else. I recognise the profile picture.
Oh yeah, you lose 2 fingers and it makes it go up and down. I'm getting so used. I've never been on a laptop, guys. Look, I'm getting used to using one. So it's 2 fingers.
James.
It's 2 fingers.
James is actually told. Sorry, Uncle JJ. Carry on. Sorry, mate.
No, sorry, mate. I'm just saying you use 2 fingers. Hold on, let me do this. You use your 2 fingers. Look, see this here to make things go up and down on a laptop. I couldn't figure out how to scroll up and down. I'm trying to do it with 1 finger and it wouldn't work.
Biker, if you're listening, please let me know if something's going on, if you can.
Do you know what? I don't mind making room for anybody that comes out.
No, it's fine.
There's
There's no one else back there. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, there's 5 of us on anyway. You can have one
I'm
more.
just a bit worried about Biker because I'll tell you what I'll do, guys, because there's been no response in the chat or anything or private chat from him or on my phone. So what I'm going to do, I'll nip off, leave you brilliant guys to it, carrying on being brilliant, and I'll try and give him a call and find out what's happening.
All right, mate. Yeah, that
All
makes
right,
sense. Yeah, make sure he's okay.
Laura's quiet now, so I mean, at least we can have a chat between ourselves, Uncle JJ.
Oh, thanks for that, mate. Yeah, cheers, nice one.
Oh, she's still here.
yeah. Do you know what? On that note, I'm just gonna go. It's pointless being here. I've seen some of the chat, and I've not been here for 2 weeks, and I've kept my mouth shut about so much stuff and just kept quiet. Do you know what I mean? And then I'm talking to you. I'm trying to respond to people.
No, Laura, you
to
don't go.
JJ. I'm trying to talk to Dino. I'm trying to talk to Paul. I'm trying to respond to chat. But he's still not good enough, is it? He's still not good enough.
Laura, do what I'm doing, right? I haven't got the chat on, right?
Yeah,
Turn
but
the chat
I
off.
do, mate, because I want to respond to people who are asking if I'm okay. Do you know what I mean? And just checking on me. And just talking to me. It's rude.
I think I was just joking, Laura. Honestly, don't take it.
What? Joking? Sorry, which part was joking?
When they said
At the end of the day, everybody knows you're okay, love. So,
no, it's not about if I'm okay. It's got nothing to do with if I'm okay. So,
yeah.
What?
So much, sweetie. I love you to bits. I like hearing your voice.
So it doesn't matter what's said else in the chat, right? You're okay. You're up on the panel with us. Turn the chat off like it was on Shady's last
no, but
night.
you just said a minute ago, Paul, that Laura's gone now. That's all right. She's gone now. So me and JJ can speak in private together.
No, I said Dino's gone.
No, you didn't. You said Laura's gone. That's why I'm like, what the hell?
I think that was meant as a joke, Laura, to be honest, girl.
Laura, please, love, please, come on.
No, I'm just
Come on,
asking. I'm confused. I'm asking a question.
What is
Hey?
it you
You
said?
know I won't. I've been there for you from the first.
I'm not sick, darling. That's got nothing to do with it. I'm just asking you a simple question. It sounded like you were saying, from what I heard at my end a few minutes ago, you were saying, oh, Laura's gone now. Yeah, that's all right then. Me and JJ can speak, and that's fine. But it just made me feel a bit shit
I did say
when I'm
that because
still there.
it was a joke between me and
Okay,
Dino.
that was sorry. That's what I mean. I don't know what the joke was. Where was the
Laura,
joke?
love, please,
Do you know what I mean?
Listen, then they'll tell you. They'll tell you right now. So,
I think it was just a sarcastic comment, just a bit of a joke. That's all it was, Laura. I don't think
Right,
it was
all right,
really
you've got as much great
taking it the wrong way.
as
Sorry.
we've got.
Yeah, no, it's fine, girl.
No, it's okay, Laura. It's easily
misconstrued,
misunderstood. It easily is.
Very sensitive, is our Laura, aren't you?
Very sensitive, right? Yeah, very sensitive. That's just the right words to use that in it. Very sensitive. Yeah, I am very sensitive, Dino, but I don't need to be reminded of that. Yeah.
I'm
you don't
sorry,
you don't know what's happened to me in the past few months.
Well,
you don't know what's happened to me in the past few weeks. So I'd rather you not keep focusing on that. I'm sensitive. I know that, and I don't need to be reminded.
Laura.
Calm down. In my defence, I'm not focused on that. All right. I'm just saying it as it is, as you know. You are. You've admitted you are. We can tell you are. And all people are trying to do is talk to you calmly and nicely and help you out. So don't turn.
I just don't need to keep being reminded that I'm sensitive. I know you say this every single time I come in your panel. You always say
all right,
it.
then. Do you ever ask yourself, why do people keep saying this same thing to me?
Because it's the truth. I know I'm sensitive and I'm an emotional person. I've got problems with fucking hormones. I'm a Pisces. What more do you want? That's it. That's just the way it is.
Laura,
all right,
I can't help it.
I'll go a bit further. I'll go a bit further. I'll say you're oversensitive. So
All
I'm
right,
going for
thank you. Yeah, cheers for that, mate. Just what I needed to hear. What did I just say a minute ago? I don't need to be reminded what I already know that I am. You just said I'm very
Laura,
sensitive, and now you're
I just want
overly
you to
sensitive.
help
please.
Cheers,
yourself and
love.
do something about it.
I think the best thing for
Do
me to do
something
is just
about it.
leave.
Okay.
Laura,
Yeah,
please,
please.
carry
Laura, please.
on your chat with the chat. I'm going to leave because it was just one comment and I didn't mean
No,
it
do you know
nastily
what,
to
Paul?
you.
Don't worry about leaving. I'm going to be the one that's leaving here, love. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
I'll see you later, guys.
Please don't
Take
go.
it easy, Paul.
Right, Paul, no worries.
Don't
What's
go,
happened?
guys. Nothing.
What changed? 1 minute we're all laughing our fucking heads off. I mean, what's going on, Laura? Come on.
Don't look at me. Don't even look at me. I've just been sat here. You wanted me to shut up, and that's what I did. But then I hear somebody making it out as if, oh, Laura's gone now. We can finally speak in private. Sarcastic or not, I'm sat there, and he could see I was sat there. He could see I was waiting to just let people talk and do the thing. But
Have I missed
do you know what,
something?
mate? It doesn't even matter. Yeah, I've been sat offline for just over 2 weeks now. Yeah, I've had emails coming in from me left, right, and centre. I've had good stuff, I've had bad stuff, and then I've had the ugly stuff, and it's been
Tell me about it.
horrendous. People on here who say, I'm your mate, Laura, I've got your back. I'll stand up for you. I'll defend you. Blah, blah, blah. Just like I've done for them over the past year of being on here. And just know, yet again, it's just thrown back in my face. I'm not
Please
been
don't
allowed
get
to
upset,
defend
Laura.
myself.
In here tonight.
I've had
in
videos
here,
clipped of me left, right, and centre. People taking the pure piss out of me when you don't even know
right,
what's happened, yeah?
please,
And why I'm
Laura,
in this
please,
situation.
then, we don't know. We're not going to know, are we, until you tell us. So
Yeah, but do you know the comments, do you know what I've been getting? Do you have
I
any
don't,
idea?
sweetheart. I don't. I have a different job to do as a host. I'm sorry if I've missed.
No, I don't mean that comments here. I'm not talking about here. I mean
All
in
right.
general. In general.
I don't, love. I don't. Because
Laura, you know
I don't
YouTube
want
is toxic,
YouTube
girl.
that much. And do you know what? Just before Smokey speaks to you, I just want to say one of the reasons I don't watch YouTube that much, i.e., certain similar channels to my own or live streams and even a lot of auditing channels and that, is because it contaminates my mind. And so I stay away from it. So when it comes to me doing my own stuff, I try to do my best and concentrate on making it as simple as possible, really, including the live streams. And the lives will always get complicated at some point, but I don't contaminate my mind by being focused on YouTube. And I think you do, and I'm being straight down the line with you.
You think I do, even though I take breaks like every couple of weeks normally?
You're going to have to accept honesty and know the difference
That's
between
fine.
pure
Of course
honesty
it's fine.
and people who are slagging you off. Then we were slagging you off. Fuck them off. Forget about them.
Oh,
Imagine
I'm trying
what you
to.
get
I've blocked
compared
a
to
few
me.
people.
Imagine what I get compared to you, Laura.
Really?
Now,
Have you been threatened for someone to slice your throat and rip your hair out of your head?
You wouldn't believe what I've been threatened with, Laura.
I think he has. I've had a row with a few people about, and he's
Laura, honestly, I've had to put extra locks on my door. I carry a spray around with me.
That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear you've gone through that. That's horrendous. That's
yeah,
awful.
but I still carry on, and I don't.
Yeah, you've got to.
Don't let it, because I'm sensitive as well, but I can control that.
Yeah, but you don't
know what
have
I mean?
hormone issues. You don't have fucked up ovaries. You don't have endometriosis. You
No,
don't have
I've
to
got
go in a
Crohn's
pill to stop
disease,
your
I've got
period
epilepsy.
and
I
give
can
you
go on
fucking
about my
hormone
illnesses,
wings.
Laura. But Laura, I could come across a confrontation with a security guard or whatever, and have a seizure. Then what do I do? What does he do when I'm out cold? Does he kick me head in? All them thoughts go through my head as well, and we've all got problems.
Yeah, and I'm sorry to hear that you've got that. I hope you're on medication as well.
Fine,
Yeah.
because Laura, I don't mention it because I want to forget it. I want to get on with, the other side of life.
Good for you. You can just forget it. Good for you. Good for you. You can live your daily life. And
Laura, I can't altogether. What I'm saying is I can't altogether, obviously, because it happens. So can I forget it when it, and after? It's just I don't think of. I try to forget about it. I try, and sometimes I do, and that helps because I can, and it does happen. I do actually forget, because forgetfulness is a human emotion as well, which is a good thing, because you can't forget anything unless you've remembered something. And to forget what you've remembered, I think, is a stronger value. You know what I mean? You need to get a bit stronger, Laura. I'm trying to be straight down the line with you. No one's slagging you off on here. If they do, they're gone on here. So say what you want, but please stay in control. Please stay calm. No one's against you. All right.
All right, sorry.
No, don't be sorry. And everyone knows you've got problems, and you speak about them a lot. The more you talk about,
no, I really don't. No, I don't. I don't want to talk about them, because look what happens when I do. If I mention any of my problems, look what happens. Yeah, look what happens.
Well, then,
I've got to be emotional. I'm not afraid to be me. I've got to be me, but some people won't let me.
Laura, you have to control what you say. You have to limit what you say about your personal self as well.
Like what? Like what? What do you want me to not talk about then?
Well,
when I barely tell you anything?
You, because when you're in a happy, great mood and you bring that entertainment to us all on YouTube, everyone loves you. Like that is great, right? And then you go into this mode, okay? So I'm just guessing, and I'm only guessing. Me being me, I know you respect me. I know you do. Yeah. I'm just guessing you might be bipolar, but
no, I'm not bipolar. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I said a guess.
Wow. Cheers. Thank you very much for that lovely compliment.
I'm being on. At least I'm being honest.
Yeah. Laura, as long as you're being honest, that's all that matters. Yeah.
Laura,
for God's sake, Laura.
The more you get upset, the more you
I want you to be honest. I want you to be honest, please. Just if it hurts me, who cares? Just be honest. Just tell me straight.
How do I know that would hurt you? I didn't know
of course it's going to hurt me. If someone's turned around to you and said, I think you're bipolar, do you think that's a compliment?
Right. Well, I thought you knew the way I.
No, I'm not bipolar. Thank you very much. I've had my mental health tested, and I'm not. I have anxiety and depression pretty bad, and that's it. When it comes to mental and emotional well-being, that's it.
Cheers, Dennis.
Laura, I'm trying to help you, love.
It's fine. I understand. Thank you. I get it. I understand. It's fine. Just sometimes people might take what you're saying as like a compliment when it's. Could be the complete opposite way taken. It's just that I understand where you're coming from, like, because I am emotional and I am sensitive. Well, when you've had to keep your mouth shut and you've seen stuff for a while and you've not been able to say a word about anything and you've had to keep secrets from this person and secrets from that person, and then finally you get online, you try and talk to people, and then I get shot down in flames for responding to people. And, I'm just trying to be myself, but I am emotional. I am emotional right now. I am sensitive. I've been very embarrassed,
Laura, control your emotions, please. You're in good company.
I'm trying.
All right.
Laura, you know how toxic YouTube is, right? And it's the nature of the beast, right? What you got to try and do is not feed that beast. Yeah? And the problem is when you get upset, it sort of gives people the ammo to fire back at you. And I know it's not right. I understand that. I really do. I understand that. You know what I've been through on this fucking YouTube bullshit. You know what I mean? You know how far it's driven me, right? And I don't want to see you going through the same thing I went through, okay? So please try not to feed the beast, If you feel upset, come off and get it together and then come back on, Otherwise there's going to be people and they're going to rip, and they're not, they're not nice people, are they? That's going to rip the piss out of you. It's not. They're not nice people at all. But but just try not to feed the beast, girl. That's the point of it,
Laura.
I'm sorry.
Alan, thanks
Laura,
for
I
that.
feel really
Laura.
stupid
I
now.
know she
Fucking
knows.
hell.
I know she knows where we're coming from.
Laura.
I know, of course I
Laura.
do. I feel really stupid.
No.
Don't.
Laura,
It's
Laura,
ridiculous.
Laura, you've not got to apologise. Okay?
No.
That's the first thing.
Don't go
You
there.
don't need to apologise to anybody, yeah? We all
Absolutely.
feel, and we all hurt, okay? Including all us guys on this panel and everyone in chat, okay? It's good that you want to share, but maybe there's a time and a place to share, and maybe now is not the time.
Share what though? What do you mean?
Well, like, you want to tell people how you feel, I get that, yeah? But sometimes you hold back for good reason, and I get it.
But what I need to know, yeah, what is it that I've said and done to really upset everyone right now? Because this is going to break me apart. I need to know.
No, Laura, you haven't upset anybody, okay? A comment was made in jest. That's all it was by Paul. He didn't mean anything derogatory by it. He weren't being
No, he didn't.
Right, it was just tongue in cheek, and you just took it the wrong way. That's all. That's all.
I just thought you thought I wasn't there anymore. You know, when my picture was still on the screen, I wasn't on camera. Obviously, just had my profile picture up and on audio like I'm on now, and that was it. And I thought
no.
thought it was
And
still
that's
there.
the reason why, Laura. That's the reason why he said it, because he purposely knew that you was still there.
Right. Okay. I get you now. Right. Got you. Okay. Thank you.
It's a bit like me saying, "Oh bloody hell, Dino's there. I hope he don't hear what I'm saying now." You know, he's gonna hear what I'm saying.
I do it all the time. I do it.
Yeah,
all
me
the time.
too. Me too. So, Laura, look, I understand you've had a lot of people on here attack you, and you've also had a lot of positive people behind you. And like Smokey said, Dino, JJ, and everybody in chat, all you got to remember is this, Laura. You'll always have negative people, be it on YouTube or in the real world. But the ones that are real and the ones that are positive are behind you. And even if they share a little joke with you, it's like a sign of affection. That's all it is.
I don't know. I've banter with my flipping family, my friends, my sister, you know what I mean? My mum and dad. I know what banter is, mate. I'm from Manchester, for goodness sake. Like, we're always messing about. We're always taking the piss. We're always taking the piss. But at the end of the day, sometimes jokes don't sound like jokes, and people need to make it kind of obvious if it is a joke, because if you're so good at covering that up, how are we supposed to know if it's a joke or not? Do you know what I mean?
Done, Laura. I know this is easier said than done, right? But I get attacked to fuck. And this is all about banter, and we can do whatever we want on this channel. We do different things, right? But the banter is top class on here. Yeah, agreed?
Yeah, that's how I know. Yeah,
right. And I will get the odd comment, and I will always, if I see it, address it as, what do you mean by that? I'm not sure about that. Someone called me a hippie, what looks like something the other day. So I addressed it, and I did think it was a slight attack in that respect, i.e. the way Dino looks, you know, John Lennon, all that, always the way you look, you know. And I attacked it by joking back, because you've got to learn to let it bounce off your chin. Because I've got that.
Yeah, of course. If you know it's a joke,
Laura,
you let it bounce off. Yeah.
Laura, please. I've got that many people behind me, that many people who support me, that many people after that comment, that slight debate, slight argument between me, the chat, whoever on the panel, whatever. I'll always get people in that chat who support what I've said, and it's only the odd person who supports that piece of shit what they've been saying about me, which I think it's a comparison with you and other channels as well. You're going to get the pos, the neg, the hate, the love, and it's something you have to deal with on YouTube.
I know. I've been doing this for years, but I'm not used to the abuse like this. I've been doing streams for years on Facebook, Instagram, other platforms, but I've never in my life ever come across any kind of community on a social networking site like
It's massive
YouTube
though, Laura.
that is
How
giving
big do
me
you think
the
it
amount
is,
of hate that
YouTube?
I've had, but it is what it is. I understand that. It's YouTube. It's fine. It's the internet. It's trolls. It's what we've got to deal with. But just because you might be able to deal with that a little bit better than me, because you're a little bit mentally stronger than me or something, that doesn't mean I'm a bad person or should be put down for that, you know?
No one's saying you're a bad person, Laura.
Laura, I'm a paedophile. I'm this, I'm that. How do you think that feels? And I just get on with it. I have to. I've got a channel. I do videos, things like that.
I know you do. I know you do, darling. But some people, all I'm saying is,
I get on with it. I have a joke with it because I know what I've done.
But some people are weaker than others in some ways.
I don't
Some
want
people
others
can't
to
always be
believe
strong
whether
as
they
you.
believe in what I'm going through or not. I don't really give a fuck because people who know me the closest, the ones who I love, do know, and that's all that matters to me. And people on YouTube who I've met in real life, right? They know now as well, you know, and that's all that matters to me, Laura. I don't get many people in my live in my live streams compared to other people, but I have quality people in here. We have quality,
and that's what I'm trying to get to. I understand what you're saying. I get it.
You wouldn't be in here if you weren't any person of a bit of quality. So please, you know what I mean. Listen to these guys. Everyone in here has given you love tonight.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Yes,
love,
some of them are. Some of them are being lovely, I was saying before. Yeah, but some are being
what do you want? 100%.
not nice. But it is what it is.
Tell Laura we love you. Tell Laura.
Yeah, some no.
Love you too.
Tell Laura not to cry. Our love for you will never, never die. Right, do the chorus, Dave.
I will never ever love another.
Go on, boy, sing it.
I can't grow my hair, darling. I love you, even though I'm not there.
Laura singing again now, aren't you?
Beautiful.
Whenever you're ready, Laura, you just come out with whatever song you feel like.
I gave you a couple of songs before. You've had a rap and a song.
Oh, we want more. We want more. We want more.
I just honestly, it sometimes feels like no matter what I do, it's either not right or it's not good enough. And I'm trying to do obviously I've just come off this 2-week break, my head's a bit scrambled, as you can imagine right now. We've got a lot of things going on in my personal life and with my health and all this, so, you know, that's on my mind, of course, as well, like it is with other people too. But then you've got all this extra unnecessary drama and stress from what happened the other week with me. And wow, I've gone through bullying before. I've gone through that through most of my life, 4 different schools, whatever. But some of the comments I've had on here were just on another scale. And I tried to delete my channel, and I couldn't delete my channel. I tried deleting it through my phone because my computer settings weren't letting me do it on my computer, on my laptop I've got. So I was like, screw it, I'll do it through my phone. Tried doing it. It's like, no, you can't do it. If you want to hide or delete your channel, you can't do it through a mobile device or a tablet. You've got to do it through a laptop. I'm like, for goodness sake. So I couldn't even just hide my channel. I couldn't even just delete my channel or hide it for a bit. So, sorry, go on, Dave. What are you going to say?
Laura,
I was just going to say, I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt.
Too sexy for.
Too sexy.
Do you know what it is, Laura, right? Look, we can all wear our heart on our sleeve, and I'm not dismissing what you're saying or taking what you're saying lightly. And I don't think anybody in the panel is. And I think the reason why Dino said what he said to you a minute ago, even though it may have offended you, is he's being real with you. As a friend, he's being real with you.
Yeah, that's fine. I understand. I'd rather him be real than lie and be fake, you know, any day, of course. Even if it hurts me, I don't care.
I know you're made of tougher stuff, Laura. Listen, I've spoken to you loads.
My head's a bit of a wreck right now, love.
I know.
And when I've been seeing people you know, I think I can trust Dave, who said they'd have me back, and they said they wouldn't speak to certain people because they're toxic and other things as well. And a few different people have done this as well. Whilst I've been off the scenes for a couple of weeks, so much stuff has gone down that I've recently found out now, and that is messing my head up. I'm not going to lie. There are literally 4, maybe 5 people on this whole YouTube platform, out of hundreds and hundreds of you, that I can actually speak to and trust. And, you know, in the chat, there's 1 or 2 right now. There's 1 or 2 in the chat on here, and the other one is somewhere else right now. And that's it,
Laura,
you know, and that's fine.
Just a quick one, because James Winston's
Yes,
backstage, guys.
James, please come on.
I'm gonna nip off first and let you carry on, because Laura, please calm down, love. Everyone,
I'm fine. I'm all right. I'm just emotional, like I say. I've got a lot going on. I'm sorry.
Right.
Laura,
Listen,
can I say?
someone's put in. Weed my pants. No, don't like that name. But the comment is, YouTube is not for you, Laura. What do you think about that? And that's a fair
It's not
comment.
for me, but I've got over 700 subscribers. I've got over 700 subscribers. I've got nearly 1,500 views on the video I posted of my singing from the other year. And I've got an amazing support group of people that are actually nice to me, but it's just all the nastiness or the negativeness. And on top of that, people who say they're going to be there for you when they're not. So that messes your head up too. So you think that that's fine?
Laura, you're right. You're right. I've gone through 18, nearly 19 months of that. Okay.
Wow.
Done nearly 290 videos.
All
these
well
hours
done.
of live streams. Talking to I'm not bragging. I'm just saying.
I know. I'm just complimenting you, darling. That's amazing.
I have an enormous amount of shit where I do kind of crap myself sometimes when I go out, because I know one day if I do another video like the Centellings one the other week, and I say come over here and say that, and they do and knock me out, and I'm a small guy, I'm expecting that one day to happen, but I'll still carry on doing it. So that's outside on the job. On the live streams, in the chat, the amount of abuse I get is unbelievable. I could read to you some emails that I get in private of people. The horrible words and threats and mentioning.
But what are
other
they threatening with you though? What reason have they got to do that? I know you're going to get hate. We're all going to get it. But like, what have they? What reason have they got to threaten you?
I thrive on it though. You see, I thrive on it because it's like you're pathetic. Right, you're wrong in your accusations when you say this and you say that. You're wrong, and in fact, if you think you're right, luckily for me, I've got a live channel where I say, if you want to fucking bring it on, and I can do it that way on my live, or we can have a good laugh all night, or mix it.
Thank you, James.
I don't care, Laura. I will beat them. They won't beat me because I'm doing nothing fucking wrong.
Yeah.
People either love you or hate you. They either like what you do or they don't like what you do. They either like what you say, they don't like what you say.
Yeah.
I get a mixture of both. I don't like what you say on your lives, Dean, but I like your videos. I love your videos. I like your lives, Dean, but some of your videos are a bit crap. So I take everything with a pinch of salt. It's what comes with you.
You know what, mate, though?
You know what I mean?
I don't think it's... If someone was to say, Laura, I hate you singing, or then other people like, I love you singing, that the hate from that, it hurt a bit, of course it would. Of course it was smart a bit, sting a bit, but I could handle that. But what gets me is when people start threatening either myself or my family or my friends.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting more and more of, and
Laura,
that's what freaks me out.
I had a comment. Listen to this. I'll carry on talking. I'm going to find this email, what I got sent the other day.
It's all good. I was just saying that it's crazy, you know.
Months of this.
It's horrible. I can't believe you've had 18 months of it as well. That's just insane. Horrible. Why can't they just leave people alone?
It's made me feel stronger. Do you not get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I do. I understand what you mean with all that. Of course I do. It's making you stronger.
Has anyone heard of anyone called Michael Carrick? Carrick. Michael Carrick.
Okay.
Right. No subject.
Thanks, Dennis.
Genealogy. You old bastard cunt. Who do you think you are calling people crackheads? Tell Plodder not to plod to lose weight. Plodder not to plod is a fat bastard ugly tramp. Go lick it. Go lick his arsehole. Your mum take cocaine. You're the spice head. And to me, that was I just laughed at that. Because all of it was bullshit. Every single word of it was bullshit. And I laughed at it and I thought, but I do expect that. Every time I check my emails, I just think, okay, who we got today and what's this? And it's like, well, come on then. Like David Scott said earlier, most of them, idle threats, idle thoughts and all that. Yeah, I put extra chains on my door, Laura, things like that, and carry the stuff around. I'm very aware what goes on. I'm always looking over my shoulder because of YouTube and because of what I've done. But if I want to carry on doing what I'm doing, if I think I'm right for YouTube, I'll carry on doing what I'm doing, despite all the other stuff what comes into it, like that. It won't get me down, Laura.
Yeah.
It has done. You know.
Yeah, I understand.
I've
Thank you
actually
for that. I
thought, I think
understand.
twice I thought, no, forget it, Dino, fuck it. It's not worth it. And then
Yeah.
I thought, yeah, it is. And then something's happened after that time. And then I've gone, fucking hell, no. It's just, no, I'm too upset. That's done me in. That one, that single comment right there coming from that person who I thought was so loyal and supportive. It's just that one comment what's let me down. I'm packing it in. But I haven't, because I love it so much. So I've got to take what comes with doing a YouTube channel and creating content. I've got to expect that. I'm going to expect to get my head kicked in one day. You know, I get threats, death threats. I'm coming to your door. I know where you live. You're this,
Well,
you're that.
I've not come on here for that, me. If anyone's going to start with that,
I laugh at it back. You notice. Look at my lives back. I just laugh straight back in the fucking face.
Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying. Thank you.
I don't contaminate myself too much, Laura, by staying on YouTube and looking into hovering over people's lives.
I've just spent 2 weeks off it.
That can get. Do you know what I mean? Just lay off YouTube and just go.
That's what I've done for 2 weeks. That's what I've done.
I'm just saying. You know, you can hear too many things from too many people, and can get you down really bad. But I think the more you lay off it, concentrate on your own thing, your own channel, or what you like doing.
Oh yeah, I wish I'd just gone to my own channel now, like someone said before. I'm sorry to disturb your channel, mate. To be honest, I wish I'd not come over now. I wish I'd just stayed on my own channel, done my own stream, and not come over to say hello to you all and have a chin wag. Because a couple of people have said that now in chat, and I can see what they're saying. I shouldn't have bothered.
So what, Laura? Laura, so what?
So what? So I'll go.
Exactly.
That's what I'm going to do.
Let's move on. What's next? That's how I do it.
I don't know. What's next? Let's talk about something else then. Instead of me being an emotional wreck.
It hurts too. Some things do hurt me as well.
I'm sure they do.
No, I won't show it. But you ask Biker, you ask anyone after when we have a chat after the.
No, I won't be asking Sparky.
2 days after. It's like, that really fucking got to me, that Biker. And he's like, Dino, don't worry, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, right, I'm all right. You know, I'm not made of stone. It's just, I will not give it away. But I get hurt, you know, I get threats and things like that. But I love what I'm doing. If you don't love what you're doing, don't do it.
Yeah.
You've got support, you've got love, you've got all that. And you're going to get the opposite as well, Laura, as well as that. Heavy at times as well. So, but it's easy to say, forget all that, because you can't. You can't forget it. Deal with it. That's the only way. Self-control, deal with it in your own way.
It's easier said than done, self-control for a man who's not going through what a woman's going through with the hormones, having a period forcefully stops.
No,
yeah?
We know. People know.
You don't know all of that, so it's easier said than done when you're not going through hormonal changes and things going on with your flipping female body.
Laura, I could say the same thing about you. we could all say the same thing about
Yeah, but you don't have hormonal problems, do you,
You
Dino?
could have hormonal problems.
Don't have to
We all
take
could.
things to try and calm all that down, which is not working right now because it looks like I've got to have surgery again, which that's shitting me up too. And just thinking about that,
All right.
you know, all down
All
to
right.
hormones. But I'm not going to go into that. Don't worry. And Dave, can we just please talk offline or something? Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
If that's okay, please. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. Send me a message and we'll talk whenever. But listen, I'm going to go, okay? I'm going to go. But thank you again for having me on. And I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have come on. It would have been best to just do my own stream. I totally agree with whoever said that before. And I'm so sorry for being sensitive, emotional, and for taking a couple of things the wrong way.
Don't you apologise for anything, Laura. Don't you
No,
dare.
but I have to. I have
No, you
to.
don't. No,
And
you
I
don't.
feel terrible if I
what I
don't.
mean?
mate.
You don't be apologetic to anybody.
Oh, I have. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Some of it is amazing, but some of it is not so nice. And I understand in a way why, but some of it I don't get at all.
It's the package, Laura. That's what.
Give me a
comes
break.
with
I've
it.
just come back on. I've just literally come back online. Do you know what I mean? I've just come back on last night, and this is what I get so far. Maybe I should just go. So on that note, Dino, thank you again. Everybody in the chat, take care. On panel, thank you. If I don't see you through the week, I'll see you through the window. And if I don't see you through the window, I will see you on the other side. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, Laura,
Take care. Love.
See you soon.
Dino, thanks for coming on, bro. I'm going to jump off and chat to her offline. Sorry, man.
Try my best. Tried.
All right, JJ. Look, no, you've tried, bud, and like you've done nothing wrong as far as I'm concerned. You've only tried as a friend, and I respect you for that, man.
Yeah.
So respect to you, respect Uncle JJ, respect Smokey. Love you all. Keep it positive. Keep it real. Love you guys. Love you all in chat.
Calm her down, Dave. Calm her down, man.
I will, bro. Bye for now.
All right, take it easy.
Thanks very much.
We're all thinking. All thinking
luck.
about.
Let us know if you can. Cheers, Jips. Nice one, Gypsy. Gypsy Dave. Well, brilliant. What a nice guy, gentleman. So hopefully, oh God, that were tough, to be honest. But yeah, Laura, if you're still listening, sweetheart, there's more people who support my channel who support you than don't. Right? So
What happened to Biker after it?
I don't know. I've tried a couple of times. Nothing back. So
I think David Scott wants the link as well, mate.
Yeah, I'll do that now. But he has been prone to power cuts before. Where he lives, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I hope he's all right. I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, me
see anything in the chat that's been said horrible about Laura? They're all supporting her.
Yeah, I don't. He'd have let me. If there were anything he weren't happy with, he wouldn't jump off that way anyway, and he would let me know straight away. And I think something's happened there, power wise. He has had a few power cuts before. He lives in a village, so that village has been prone to power cuts before. So I'm just guessing it's that, but could be wrong. But I hope he lets me know what's happened, because.
And you think us Welsh don't work off fucking electricity and we ain't got TVs and we all live in caves? Fucking hell, Biker. What the fuck?
Hey, Birkin, I've just said that. Eisenberg, thanks for coming in. As usual, guys in here, it's non-stop. So anyone who's coming, really appreciate it. Thanks very much. Lots of respect in here, you know. So thanks for all your great comments and everything.
Well, your mods must be doing a great job because they've got rid of everyone that was saying horrible stuff.
Oh,
big up your mods.
They're brilliant, mate.
You've got a good bunch of mods to be doing that. Well,
I take no notice of them, JJ. You know what I mean? I see shit in it tonight. I take no notice of them.
With them, they're idiots. They're irrelevant, aren't they? Because if they're going
It's
to
actually hard to catch them in the. You know what I mean? It's like spot the troll in here. You know. But yeah.
Irrelevant,
right, David.
There and ago, because I need a bit of attention sometimes, don't they? They are human, I suppose.
Yeah.
Pin the link. That's right. Okay. Right, David.
Hello.
What do you want?
Nothing. I just thought I'd come back on again.
Right, we'll go away. So that was David, guys. David Scott. Are you doing Carol? David, I'm joking. David.
How fucking rude was that? Dino.
I just, well, you know.
And I thought we had something more. How rude.
Well.
You're fucking nuts, Dino. Oh,
Big up
David.
Uncle JJ, by the way.
What's happening, Dave? Oh, I ain't seen you for a while.
I know, it's been ages, hasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. You took a break, yeah? Good for you.
Yeah, I took a break, yeah. Been going through some stuff, so you know how it is.
Yeah, I know, mate. We all have these problems, don't we? Just got to deal with it and move on, ain't you?
It is what it is.
Yep. Life, man. Who ever said it was easy?
No. That's right.
I think, you know, even though it is kind of more toxic now, I think we've come together as a group a lot more, don't you? You look at the positive
yeah,
side.
definitely. Yeah.
The divides have gone, like before when there was that divide, and so I think in one way it's better, and in one way, yeah, a lot more trolls knocking about. But come on, man. Always
That's what I said. YouTube is toxic, and unfortunately, it's the nature of the beast. It's whether you can feed that beast, isn't it? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just got to keep it under control, man.
Yeah.
So you deal with it.
Well, we was talking about it last night, weren't we? About how you was bullied and all that by a lot of crap that was going on, and I think it's a little bit less in here now that the actual bullying, except with the trolls, you get that. But we've got to do is dismiss them, man. They come on my channel, they're instantly banned, barred, and they don't get a look in. You know,
I mean, I get bullied. I get bullied because I'm gay, but I just laugh it off, to be honest.
Oh, don't
you shouldn't be a puff then, should you?
Nah.
Where you put your willy is up to you, mate.
Good evening, Claire. How are you doing? Welcome to the crazy gang.
Good evening, Claire.
Yeah.
We're all
Hello,
good on
Claire. I
here.
haven't seen Claire for ages. Hello, Claire.
Close the Spike. You'll be there any second, I bet you. Close there. Dennis Kerr, Eisenberg as well.
Thanks, Eisenberg.
I'm going for a quick loo break while David Scott bores you to death.
Shut up, you old man.
Listen, bitch, right? I'll be back in 3 minutes. If you want an argument, you're getting one, right?
Bring it.
Right.
You old tart.
Well, I will. Hey, right.
You must spend half these lives in that fucking toilet, Dino. You might as well take a
Excuse
fucking...
me. Hang on a minute, mate.
You've been checked for diabetes, Dino.
That's once an hour. It's all right for you guys off screen. And
you need to get one of them cholesterol bags, man.
I forgot. You're only 4 foot tall. You've only got a borrower's bladder, haven't you?
You know, them
You've only got a borrower's bladder.
I'm going to get one of them.
Get one of them cholesterol bags. You'll be all right then, Dino. Or a bucket.
Yeah.
People just don't want me to leave the screen. That's what it is.
Look at Dino lying back on that sofa. Doesn't it look like he's small on a big chair?
He does, doesn't he?
I am small. What do you mean on a big chair? Where have you got the chair from?
Have you seen those pictures? Have you seen those pictures of you sit on that big giant deck chair? There we go. Look, that's what it's like. That's just an armchair. That's not a sofa.
Ronnie Colbert used to do that, didn't he? Come on, he's big chair. He's only little anyway.
He's about 2'4", so he is.
The Ronnie Colbert chair.
That's it.
You know the one.
He's a
Only us
million.
old
He
ones
used
know
to tell
that.
him long jokes, didn't he? On that,
Yeah,
he
remember,
sat in that
come on
chair,
a
them
little
long
chair
jokes.
with his
Yeah,
hand like that, like, hello, and he
I'm
was
actually
only
bigger
little
than
anyway. It
some
made
of
him look
them.
like a midget.
He's a minion in disguise, Dino is.
Poor
I'm a
fucker,
big
he's only got
guy,
to
but I've
borrow
got
his
a small
bladder.
body.
Yes, Smokey.
He has. Bladder of a fucking smurf.
Yeah, I'm okay, Mr. Eisenberg. I'm okay now. It's fine. Just I need my insulin. I don't have my insulin. My head goes all over the shop.
Oh.
Hey, he should be used to it by now, getting ripped to pieces, shouldn't he?
Yeah.
I am. And I love it because it makes people laugh. And for me, that makes my
Yeah, we
night.
can have a
Whether it's
laugh
at
on
my
there, can't we?
expense or whatever we do, it's always a laugh. That's the main thing. Most people go away from other lives feeling angry and frustrated, and maybe sometimes they can't sleep because what's been said of them or whatever, you know. But not on here.
It just
No
come out,
way.
wouldn't it? You push yourself.
No. So, I will go and empty my Smurf bladder. Okay. Which shouldn't take long.
Go and sort you out, you pre-diabetic, you.
And it takes him about 20
Oh,
minutes.
don't scare me, for fuck's sake.
Listen, I have chronic diabetes. I'm always pissing at night. I've got a bottle.
Thanks for that,
next to
mate.
me.
I will
Trust me.
sleep tonight now after that.
It takes him about 20 minutes anyway.
No, it doesn't,
Yeah.
David. Right, I want a divorce right now.
Well, you're not having one. I'm not giving you one.
Smurf.
You know what they say? Big chair, little Willie.
Well, I could prove you wrong right now.
And I
but
bet
I'd be
he's
banned
got a
from
1200cc
I'd be banned
motorbike as
from
well.
YouTube. Can I go now? Is that all?
Going to the
right?
You should have gone about 20
Bright
minutes ago.
77, fuck off. Why are you here?
Stay off the sugar.
Yeah. Stay off the okay.
Stay off the sherbet, more like.
Smurfology.
Yeah.
I don't do that kind of stuff, David.
Yeah.
Whatever people might think. No, I'm a beer and a.
That's what sherbet
I
is,
like
beer.
a little smoke as well. That's as far as I go.
That's
I
what
like a
sherbet.
little smoke
That's what he
too.
means. A sherbet
Take
is a
it
beer.
all very
Dino.
slow.
Dino, a
Pardon?
sherbet is a beer. A sherbet is a beer.
Is it?
Yeah. It don't mean Charlie. It
Oh,
means a beer.
right.
When you're having a sherbet, you go down the pub for a sherbet. It means having a
Yeah,
sherbet.
I
it's
don't
ramen
understand
slang,
that. What you're saying? Can't understand what you're saying.
It's ramen slang, isn't it?
Yeah.
Foreign language
Ramen
to me.
slang
That's
for a
southern
beer.
shit. Who's gone?
Are you going then, Dino, or what?
No, I'm going to
You know
stay
what? I
here
am
and
going
annoy
to
you to
say
fuck.
goodbye myself, guys, because I'm going
Uncle JJ, thanks for
to.
coming on, mate.
You're right there. Yeah, Dean, I'll see you more often.
JJ,
I've got your bell on,
whatever.
if that's okay. If you need. Yeah, JJ's fine. All right. I'll
No
see you
worries.
later, guys.
Welcome
God
on
bless you.
again.
Take
Great
it
night.
easy, JJ, man.
Nice to
bless
hear
my
you.
brothers.
Nice to see you again, man.
Yeah. See you later, David. It's nice to see you back.
Keep
God
safe,
bless.
brother. Keep safe, JJ.
Thanks,
Keep
mate.
safe, man.
Sorry you've not got much of a word in, but it goes like that.
Yeah, it was a bit weird.
Sorry about that, but next time, hopefully. Oh, right, okay. So now I will nip off for a minute. We're waiting to talk about you. Right, Alan, go for it now.
Alan.
Toiletology. I like that, Carol. I am going for a sec. Okay,
You said that about 20 minutes ago now.
I'll put the link up. It's only 5 to 12. I'll probably go on till about 2 a.m.-ish, something like that. It is Sunday and a lot of people are probably already in bed, actually, for work tomorrow. Hi to the chat, Drake C. How you doing? Nice one, guys. Superb as always, you lot. Brilliant.
Take it easy, Barking, man.
Big up, Sparky.
Thanks, Birkin. Great stuff. Thanks for coming in.
See you later, Barkin.
Cheers, guy. Nice one. I don't.
I love that program, Father Ted. So funny.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not into the Father Ted stuff, to be honest.
What about Vicar of Dibley?
Oh,
No. Yes.
I love that old guy. He is funny.
Brilliant characters in that. Brilliant. Thingy out of Only Fools. Trigger. He was in it.
I like the old guy.
Okay, see you in a minute, because I'll tell you what, Mark Kelly's going to be coming on soon as well. So I'll just empty my little Smurfy.
Yeah. You empty your borrower bladder.
I'll empty the little Smurfy, isn't it? Right.
Go on then, fuck off. Bye-bye.
Listen, bitch.
So when have you got your op, David?
Derby Hospital, hopefully.
And when is that?
A few months' time. I just got to plan it with the doctor and stuff like that.
Ah, right, okay. All right.
And I've got to get into the clinic as well.
Yeah, that's a fucking nightmare getting into the clinics and that, mate. It is at the moment.
Yeah.
No matter what you're suffering with, you know what I mean? The NHS isn't the best at the moment.
No, they don't care.
No. Well, I don't think it's down to the staff not caring.
No, it's down to the government, mate.
Yes. Yeah.
We all know, let's be honest. We all know that's true. It's not the staff. The staff are wonderful.
Unfortunately, they work for a pittance and try and do the best they can with what they got.
And they get treated like shit at the same time for doing it.
Well, unfortunately, we're going to have strike after strike after strike now. It's all going to happen now before long.
Yeah.
Because that's all we've done is replace Bozo with another Bozo.
Well, is she even a woman, to be fair?
She's actually, would you believe, she's a day younger than me. That's all.
Is she?
Yeah, she was born 26th of July, 1975. I was born 25th. She's a day younger than me.
Well, we'll say she. I call her an it.
I don't know much about her. I just think that for someone to go from a Liberal Democrat to not wanting to be conservative, to wanting to disband monarchy and so on.
She's an anti, isn't she?
Yeah.
So I
But
don't
then
get it.
all of a sudden she changed her ways and ended up a conservative government, and now what the fuck? No.
I know. I don't get it.
No me. But you know, I'm not a Liz Truss fan. There we go. Look, she hated Maggie Thatcher growing up, yet she's using Maggie Thatcher's ideals. That's right, non-violent. You're right.
Yeah.
You know, but then at the end of the day, were we ready for Rishi Sunak?
No. We
You know what I mean? Did we pick or did we pick it? We didn't pick fuck all. Did they pick the lesser of two evils, you know?
To be fair, though, this country is never going to be ready for whoever it is, are we, to be fair?
Look, no matter, you know, Conservatives know they're not getting into government next election, right? So what they're going to do now is get this country into so much debt, right? The next people who run the government won't be able to do anything about it.
Yeah. They'll just carry on
And
like
it's going to take 10, 15 years to replace the damage that the Conservatives have done. Same old story like in the 80s, same old story.
And they won't get the blame for it. We'll be the ones getting the blame for it, not them.
Yeah, of course we will.
Fucking hell, man.
Well, we won't get the blame for it, but we'll end up having to fucking pay for it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
MV8's been leading up to that for years, with these people dripping into that kind of system, industrial system, unnoticed, really.
No.
But yeah,
it's unfortunate because we're going to go back to Thatcher years now, right? Where you got the winter of discontent and all that sort of shit. We got all that going on. We got postal strikes. We'll have nursing strikes now, NHS strikes. We'll have fire strikes. We'll have. Do you know what I mean? There's so much going on. You got train strikes. There's so much going on at the moment.
I mean, I'm not the kind of person to go on strike, but with my colleagues. I am actually thinking about doing it.
No, barristers striking. Since when have you heard fucking barristers striking? Because the young barristers coming up, right, can't even afford to get food on their table because they're on less than what a fucking minimum wage is. The
It just
fuck
goes to
is all
show,
that
doesn't it?
about?
It just goes to show.
Well,
Yes.
obviously, it's a big story. I mean, cash, money, obviously, is there involved. I mean, if these guys who are on God knows how much per annum, moaning about, God knows what's going on.
Yeah, Clay, you're right. Clay Redwood's right. Scrap the government, start from scratch. Give the people who have the experience all the topics and not out of a book. That's right.
Agreed.
Real life is
How
our
you doing?
reality, right?
Agreed.
Happy Mondays, mate. How you doing, Blue? Bring out the dead. That'll
Thank you,
stop
mate.
professional footballers striking. They're all striking.
What the fuck have they got to strike about? I'm not being like that. Fucking half them are on fucking 300, 400,000 pound a week.
They get paid to what we more than what we do. Okay, now.
Fucking right they do. They get more in a week than what most of us earn in a fucking year. In 2 years.
And I'm a nurse because they can't help people.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones who are suffering most, the ones who are already well off with enough in the bank to carry on for however long, before anything might hit them that hard. These guys have got nothing in the first place, working the bollocks off.
Yeah.
And come out with nothing, basically, apart from job satisfaction, maybe. But
that's about the only thing I come out with.
It's ridiculous. So what's really going on? What is really going on?
Go on,
Do you know what? I had this conversation with my friend the other night, right? I'm going to buy a van and I'm going to do it up and I'm going to live off grid because I've had enough of this political bullshit.
It'd be nice. Yeah, I'd love to do that myself, David.
But the problem is, right, when we all go cashless, right, you won't be able to live off the grid. That's the problem.
Maybe that's why they're all panicking. Maybe, maybe they've got more information than we've got, like, i.e., Luke, you guys, you fucked. Near future, cashless. What you're going to, don't know. What's all this crypto shit? What's been coming in? And Bitcoin? What's all that about? And it's massive. It is. It's not a joke. It's not,
that's
scam
corporate.
or anything
That's
like
corporate
that.
companies
It's
for you,
going on.
Dino. Dino, that's corporate companies for you.
Yeah. So the wipe, it's like, why would you create a new cash system, which is wiping out the old, cash? Weird.
Because they can watch everything you do, everything you spend, everywhere you go and where you spend it. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
And they've been building up to that for years with the, as simple as I can put it, a Tesco club card. That's what he's bought. That's how much he spent. That's what time he came in.
Yeah. And there are places that are cashless now.
In return, we'll give you a coupon. Keep coming. There's another coupon. Keep coming. Got more information about you. You like tomatoes or you like potatoes.
And it's only a matter of time before it
sounds
actually comes
petty,
in.
but they want to gather every micro thing about you. Just ridiculous. Why? What for? Why? I don't. Why?
Because they have money and they can. That's why.
Yeah.
But they have control in the first place with us. But it's like everywhere you go now, it's like face recognition.
They want more control. They want total control. That's the problem.
But why? Why? I mean, they've already got it. They already had it. You're always going to get crime carrying on, no matter what new way of living they want us to be living in, new system, whatever. It's always, you're always going to get human nature kicking in, which is rebelliousness, etc. People know when something's not right and they're going to kick in with it. Most will stay quiet about it, but they still know it's not right. But you'll always get the few who will kick in and go, whoa, no, I'm not having this, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they're going nowhere with it, but that will always happen as long as we're still human. You know?
Maybe that's what needs to happen. Maybe more people need to wake up to this and realize that.
They do, David. This waking up thing, what we need to happen, should have started happening since
years ago.
The last World War, the Second World War, because that's, for me, when I'd looked back and read and researched and done things like that and used my own intuition and my own mind, you know, and forgot all other influences and things like that. What do you think, Dino? Forget all that now. Go in a dark room, blank everything else out. What do you think?
Maybe that's what the government's scared of.
Since then.
Maybe that's what the government's scared of. That's why they try to keep tab on us. Because they don't want people. Because they don't want people waking up and going against them.
They are so way ahead. That's the thing. So yeah, we need to wake up. We put a stop to it tomorrow. Okay, we put a stop to it. It's gone. All that's gone. We're free, or whatever term. No way.
I've been saying this for years, but my family just think I'm loony for saying it.
I'm just saying, is there a group of people out there who've got a plan in place for us to, you know, when it all changes, when we've won the revolution or whatever term you want to use, when we've done the job, we've woken up, we've got it, we've done them, they're done for, victory. What have we got then to move on with? Is there a group of people out there who've got a plan, like the governments have plans?
Yeah, but their plans aren't for us, though, are they? They're for them.
No, they're not. But who's got plans for us? We've won. We've won, David. So tomorrow, what we do is this. What?
I'm sure that
for me, the work needs to start now on people like yourself, your age, your generation.
Yeah.
And you're going to be teaching people younger, and you're going to make sure everyone who's brought up is going to learn it this way. And you're going to teach them the history of how our new society overcame.
I would happily do that.
And all that.
I would happily become the leader of my generation and do that.
They want us to think how we think, really, like, you know.
Yeah, it's right, Helen. The illegal drug market will be wiped out. The cashless society. Yeah, I can see my dealer having card fucking transactions and all. You know what I mean? It's right, that is.
We need a plan, is what I'm trying to say, and it won't happen in this lifetime. But if you can plan for a takeover, where you know you need people who wake people up for real, and then I reckon it would take probably another generation for them to wake more people up, for them to, you know, you need a plan. After the victory, right? We've done it. What do we do then?
Not enough people stick together, Dino. Not enough people stick together to have a plan to get all this sorted.
Do we still have shops, and do we still have tax? Do we still have what do we do? How do we change the system? You know.
To which way? What do you mean? How do we change the system? What, from what it is now, or what it's going to be?
Well, we don't want to live in what we're living in. So what do we change? We need to eat. We need to drink. So we need resources, food, how do we go about all this new living?
I think people need to have a public meeting about it and then make a plan that way. And get
no
the
one
plan.
will stick together, mate. No one will
Yeah.
stick together. No one will show solidarity, and that's the problem, look.
That's the government brainwashing us.
No one will show solidarity. They won't join together. They won't, you know what I mean? And this is unfortunately the government know this.
We know what we want. We've got to that stage, and people are waking up. And then the ones who are woke are frustrated that there's not enough people who have woken up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then after that,
it's hard. It's yeah.
There's no planning. What I'm saying is there's no plan in place. Do we carry on living in the same system they created for us, but make it, I don't know, change the prices on things?
They'll change the prices on it or what?
Things like that. What do we do? Do we keep the materialistic lifestyle? Do we, what do we want, basically?
Well, apparently we're going to have nothing and be happy, you know what I mean? So how can we have any sort of materialistic possessions when we'll have nothing and we'll still be happy? So materialism, I don't think that's the idea of it, to be honest. I think it's just control.
No, it is.
But it's all about power.
After the war, this is what we're left with. So we've won.
And if you noticed, they've waited to do all this, right, till half the veterans are gone. Or most of the veterans of World War II, where they fought for, are gone. Well, more now. It's probably about 80% of them are gone now, unfortunately.
R.I.P.
Anyway, stop voting. Yeah, we stopped voting, Dennis. So I went further. I said, we've done it. We've done it. People are awake. Yeah, total revolution. Everything we wish for. All this shit we've been going through. We've finally fucking beaten them. I don't know how, but let's say we have. And it's like, right, this is what we're ready to do. Let's start. Let's get on with it. Let's get on with our new life, our new society, our new way of being. But I'd be asking, well, what is it? So it's that. So I think it's down to people now to start on that plan for the future of freedom, to be honest. Because we haven't got a plan. We wouldn't know what to do. We wouldn't. We could sit round a fire for a few nights and be happy and jolly and celebrate the victory. But then what? So we need brain boxes now to devise a new.
I think if you were thinking about victory, right, and thinking about overthrowing fucking governments and making sure that we're all okay and not just them, right? I think we're thinking pie in the sky, to be honest. I think it's just a bit of a pipe dream.
It's tough. I just think we all know what we want now because of the stage it's got to all this time. People are more aware, more aware. The fear and all that.
We've been mothered for so long, right? We wouldn't know how to cope on our own now.
Smoke is exactly. That's what I mean. We wouldn't be able to cope. What would we do? So it starts now for me. It starts now.
Right.
They're full of shit. They're full of shit when they say, the gas and the electric's gone up because of the Ukraine war. So how come the Ukraine war has affected America, Australia, New Zealand? Fuck off. Do me a favour.
Well,
Don't
for
fucking lie to
me,
me.
there would be a cashless society. There would be everyone would. It'd be like teaching people about free energy. You don't need to pay for anything. So this is how you get that energy from the sun, the solar, the wind power, the water power, the hydro, all that. It's how it's done. All nature will provide. And they've taken us out of that. And I think for me, part one would be to get back in touch with nature and start learning. Well, sorry, first of all, for me, would be to unlearn everything, if you can, which would be but as a basic.
Is that possible?
Unlearn well, start to at least.
How would you unlearn what you've learned?
By not believing in what you've been told. I mean, there's many things you've been told what's turned out to be a lie, and you've ended up not believing it. So,
right, I'm gonna go and come back in because I think I'm getting feedback.
You seem quiet on this end.
Why? What are you eating? You're not on burgers, are you, David?
No, I'm a vegan. Come on.
All right.
That's right, Spiky Mike, the Great Reset. That's what it's all about. Absolutely correct. They've been building up to this for years.
Right, David, no worries. See in a bit. Great Reset, exactly, blah, blah, blah. But then what? What? We don't know what's coming. I just think we know what we want now. At this time, we actually know what we want because a lot of people know what we've been through, what's being said today, especially today, is a load of fucking lies and bullshit. We've been conned from day one, and I think people are waking up to that, and that's why a lot of people have got to the point where we're actually talking about and saying we've had enough. We need to get rid. We need to, which is yes, And so all I'm saying is we've done it. We've done that job. So now we do this, which is what? And this is why I think we need a, forward thinking, people who can devise a new system, a new way of living.
Well,
maybe...
from what I heard, Peter Jones. Peter Jones out of Dragon's Den, the multi-millionaire businessman?
Yeah, I have actually.
Yeah, right. Well, to what I heard, he's running as well for government over the next 2 years. Which may do us a bit of a favour because, he's grown up poor. He's grown and made his own money out of his own brain, out of his own intelligence, and his own bits and pieces,
Excuse me, sorry. He isn't now, though, is he?
What's that?
He's not poor.
No, but he knows what it feels like.
For how long? As a child? Or
through most of his young adolescence, right the way through. He fair play. I think he made his first million when he was 26.
But he's a money man. He's a businessman. I think people like that care more about that than whatever happens in life.
But what was Bozo? What was Truss? Do you know what I mean? All the politicians, they're all businessmen.
I think most people who mainly have to go without or struggle are the ones who are more real. That's what I think. It's people with money, it's fucking easy. And just to say, I was poor, I was brought up bad, and my mum and dad, you hear that, Mike Tyson, loads of people who made it big in sport and they were poor, they were abused as a child, But they'll still buy fancy cars.
But what did Mike Tyson do? He lost all his money, lost everything he had, and then all of a sudden now he's a millionaire again because he's growing marijuana.
Yeah, money. I mean, I've always not been happy with no money, but I've never felt what it's like to have it. So I don't know
No,
any different. I'm
no, me
just
too.
happy with what you know. My cash is learning things or being social, talking to people. That's worth far more than, you know, all these people do is buy and sell. You know, it's just money. Yeah, there are people underneath all that, but it's all they live and die for me.
You know, at the end of the day, our way of being self-sustaining, right? Our country being self-sustaining is no longer feasible because everything has been privatized and sold off to foreign countries, France and Americans, and do you know what I mean? We got no control over our own country anymore. It's on
We
its
haven't.
knees. We
For
got
me, that
nothing in this
started with
country.
fucking Thatcher. I don't know. That started back then with Thatcher when all that came in.
I think it went before that. I think Ted Heath, I got reminded last night, Ted Heath had the same problem. Is it Ted Heath? Yeah. He had the same problem, but Thatcher was more. The only thing I can say about Thatcher, because that's a swear word to me, Thatcher, it's as bad as the cunt word. You know what I mean? It is a swear word for me.
Yeah.
And to think that, you know, what we've gone through back in the 80s, you Northerners know as well as us Welsh, you all suffered the same as we did. Do you know what I mean? So we know what we know what Thatcherism did. We know what the Conservatives did. They sold everything. Now, to put them back in power, for them to sell more was an absolutely ridiculous idea. Absolutely ridiculous. Knowing the situation we are now, like we were back in the Thatcher days, where people are striking and nobody can, fend for themselves.
Well, she
It's just,
killed
it's just a
the real
repeat.
unions off, didn't she?
Yes, it's a
That's when the
repeat.
unions did have a bit of power. And she killed that
Yeah.
off and turned things into private. She privatized.
There you go. Privatized everything she did.
Got rid of She got rid of people's lives. To be honest with you, if I can put it that way. She turned people against each other. There's actually a film based on a true story, and I reckon it's one of them films what they call based on a true story as being very, very close to it as what really happened. It's called Brassed Off. Coal miners, communities.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
They broke up communities, you see, because coal miners, massive industry. Then she started importing it. Weird, but imagine how them guys felt. Imagine how Fred would have felt and things like that. An absolute
the coal face that's local to me, right? That run for many, many years was shut in 1984 by that bastard, right? There's still another 100 years of coal left, if not more, on the face that's actually, on the coal face that's actually local to me.
Exactly.
And they've left all the machinery down there in the mines. They just filled it all in, or flooded them all, and just shut them all down. Why? Well, look at us now. We could have done with that now, couldn't we?
Absolutely. And one of some prick at some point came in and went, "Oh, coal pollution," and then we got the climate stuff going on. Pollution. I don't know about you, but I've not felt any since I've been alive for 53 years. I've not seen really any change anywhere at all about what they've told me about climate change. The only climate what's changed is politics.
I think that's just a natural turn of the earth. I do personally, but
it's a shutdown. Like Britain's gone. To be honest with you,
it's not great anymore.
Small pockets remain. There's
nothing great about Great Britain anymore.
No, when communities existed, They got rid of it, tried to justify that. Then they brought it back, and it's nothing like a community today. But places you go, it's like community centre, community. But I remember when that word disappeared for a while. It did disappear. And then it came back because people were saying, what happened to our communities? So when people start talking, you know, some of them do listen. It's like, shit, right, we'll bring it back in. Let's just throw them a fucking banana. Let's give them some pleasure. Let's make them feel like they've achieved something. You know, and it's nothing like
Well,
it.
that's the idea, isn't it? That's the idea, isn't it? That's what they do. They dangle a carrot in front of us, right? And we're still trying to get that carrot. We've been trying to get that carrot for years, many, many years, right? And we'll never get that carrot because they're always dangling it 3 foot in front of us all the time. And they always try, do you know what I mean? They try and convince us that we're all better off. Oh, we're going to be better off. Look at Liz Truss. Oh, £2,500 cap on the electric and gas bills. That's still extreme.
Absolutely. I've got two guys backstage. I'm sorry, but me and Smokey, when we get going, we're like two old women outside of a bingo hall disputing whether we chucked in for that winning ticket or not. Lee knew, I can tell you real. So Fluke's there as well. Listen, I just want to say this before I bring Fluke on. It's important to my channel, right? I'm always reluctant to bring Fluke on. Fluke's been around for a long time, controversial. We've fallen out. He's come out with some shit. He's come out with bad stuff. He's fucked up, blah, blah, blah. He's come out with nonsense. People make what they want of him. I get good and I get bad. The only thing I'm worried about, and I'll bring it up because I can, the thing is, with the Fluke, obviously I know you're there, but with the story about the friend and the paedophile case, right? That upset me, and I got a lot of flack about that, and I got worried about it as well. And then I got loads of feedback as well from people saying, Dino, right? So I thought, no, right, and I can't, Fluke. I know I let you on the other night, but I'm going to let you on, and I know I'm going to get shit. Always give you a chance, but right, I will bring you on. Okay, but I hope you understand what I've just said about that. So I'm very weary of bringing you on, and
I got my own views on that. I have, you know what I mean. But I
to
keep
be
them to
honest,
myself because of your channel, you know.
Yeah,
I won't fall out with anyone over it, and you know.
I've heard nothing back from Friday night, other than glad to see. Right now tonight, after I bring him on, if I do hear something, Fluke, mate, I'm sorry, but I have to look after my own channel. Is what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. You're on. Lee, I'm going to bring
Hey?
Lee. Not another without a fucking shirt on.
I'm sorry, I'm from Wigan, so
Oh, no way.
I don't own any t-shirts. I'm sorry.
How are you doing, lads?
Wow.
I'd like to say hello to all of you, though.
Hello, Lee.
How are you doing, buddy? You good?
Thanks for coming on.
Yeah,
mate.
I'm very good.
Good.
Hi, Smokey. Hi, Dino. Hi, Fluke. Hi, everyone in the chat.
Thanks so much, Lee. So now I always say it. If anyone's in that chat or people who put comments on videos, and next thing they're there backstage, and it's like, wow, I'm the one who's starstruck. I'm absolutely amazed. I'd rather have, your real guys, So I do get big YouTube stars on here as well, like Burr Britman nowadays.
He's
He
massive.
comes up from time to time. But no, mostly we always get, great people in here and great conversations and stuff like that, So, and thanks for all your great comments, by the way.
So, what's the topic at the minute?
What was we? That was me ranting on about trying to safeguard my channel with a controversial figure by the name of Fluke. I know he respects me and understands what I say, why I say what I say, and the way I say it. I know that. Smokey, we've been talking about all kinds of stuff, really.
Yeah, loads and loads of stuff. Loads and loads of stuff.
Never stops on here, Lee. Never stops. Still worried about Biker. I've had no contact back, but I'm assuming something's gone wrong at his end, power-wise, electric-wise, or something.
Well, can you ring his mobile phone?
I've tried. I've done it.
So that's fuck all to do with the electric, is it?
Well, no, because it's on battery.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So he should really answer, shouldn't he?
Exactly. That's why I said I'm worried.
It's strange.
Could be.
So, Fluke is not spoke much. Is he muted?
No, I was waiting for a question. Sorry.
No, he was waiting. He was waiting. Yorkshire Monkey as well. How you doing, Guy? How you doing, mate? Right, come on, Fluke.
Go on.
How you doing? You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Yourself?
I'm good, actually. Thank you, because this live's been brilliant tonight, so I feel very good. Thank you.
Okay, mate. Smokey.
Yeah, man.
Are you based Welshman as well?
No.
Okay.
No. That's someone else.
No, I got the accent, and I just assumed that you were.
Yeah, no. That's someone else. That's someone else.
No worries, man. I just wanted to confirm because I didn't know whether you were the same person. So
No. He's got hair. I haven't.
No,
is he in the chat? Is he?
No, I don't think so. I haven't seen him bob about.
Oh, okay. Just you sound exactly the same. That's the weird thing.
We live very close together. We do. Don't live too far from me. He lives maybe about 20 miles from me.
Oh, I see. That's why your voice sounds the same.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. No, I apologise. I didn't mean to make.
No, that's all right, mate. There could be worse ones you could compare me to.
The voice. The thing is, I've seen these guys. I've seen both the faces. So
big up, Nigel.
Yeah, no. I just don't get me wrong. I didn't know whether you changed your name on the live stream.
No.
And that's fine.
I stay smoky.
It's not a problem. It's not a problem. You sounded so alike.
Yeah, we don't live too far from each other.
Yeah,
very
so
similar,
I know you're both
isn't
from
it?
Wales. So
it's well in the valleys.
Don't worry about it. Well, it wasn't the big issue. I just
the bloody valleys, isn't it?
No. He's from the city. He is.
I thought he was from Llanelli.
No, he's from Cardiff. Caerdydd. That's where he's from.
He's not from the valleys.
No, he's not. I'm from the valleys. He's not. He's Cardiff boy.
Okay.
I'm from the valleys, but I'm not too far away from Cardiff.
Bridgend.
No, that's fucking miles away from Cardiff.
What do you call people from Anglesey?
Don't know. I've never met anyone from fucking Anglesey. Gogs.
Dogs.
Gogs. Gogs.
South Wales and North Wales,
G-O-G-S. G-O-double-G-S, sorry. That's what we call the North Walians. Gogs. My grandmother was a gog.
Nigel, man, Roger's in the chat, man, from Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes. I like my old Rasta. Oh, Nigel.
Man. How you doing, Roger? Thanks very much for coming in. Inbred, yeah.
He's trying to say the Welsh are inbred, but with a name like Yorkshire Monkey. I know.
Not all of them.
I don't think that the Welsh are inbred because you always pull out before it happens.
Holy!
I'm sorry.
Go on, get in there. Get in there.
Sorry.
Fucking hell. We've only just met as well. You're supposed to buy me dinner before you fuck me.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, gee. Oh.
I'm from just outside Cardiff, Spiky Mike. Just outside Cardiff, I am. No Lamberis.
Dino, just quickly.
Yeah.
I can't hear you. Hang on.
Can you hear anyone else?
Oh no, I've got you now. My camera keeps glitching out, so I'm gonna have to change internet connections.
No worries. It's all right.
So I might have to jump off and then jump back on again.
Yeah, whenever you're ready. No worries,
All
man.
right. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, no worries. Yep. Salty, just chilling. No worries, mate. One love, man. Cheers, Roger. Thanks for all your support. This flag will always stay there, mate. For you and your countrymen. All of Trinidad and Tobago love my channel. Imagine that. A whole
Did you
country.
do a video with Till?
That's amazing. That's amazing. How many miles away is that?
It's further than Lee, mate. It's just beyond Widnes, I think.
I don't know, Spiky Mike. I don't know that Till, mate. I don't know. You might. I don't know. No, I don't think I have, to be honest.
America way, I think, Lee. I think.
Caribbean, yeah.
Caribbean, man. Cheers, guy. All you lovely people in Trinidad. Thank you. And cheers,
No, that
Roger.
wasn't me, Spiky Mike.
Thanks for spreading the word for me, mate. Appreciate it.
Where's Laura Lou?
She's gone off, upset.
Oh, no.
Yeah, kind of as usual. She won't. Me being me, I've said the way I've said things. Gypsy's, hopefully, he went off, and I think he went off to console her over things, and it's like we understand that it's hard to be too honest with her because you don't want to upset her, but I just think that needs to be
I don't
done.
think she's ready to be back on YouTube, to be honest,
No, I don't.
Is something?
And I asked her that.
Has she suffered something like in a personal life?
I think she's just unwell.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of things. I mean, Laura, she comes out with, it's kind of a bit of a, not a downer, but a not negative, but what do you call it? I don't want to be rude, but it's like little bit too much about herself. Illnesses, been through this, been through that. And I mean, we all
Yeah.
have, but sometimes to listen to it on a jolly live can put a dampener. So I was just trying to make fun of it and be serious at the same time, if that makes sense with her.
Yeah.
But and she nearly fell out with me, but anyway, hopefully Gypsy and spoke to her. And I don't know. I do feel for her, but
she'll be back.
Yeah,
She will, and she'll get through what she's.
She can't.
going
What
through.
it is with YouTube, right? If you can't take it, there's really no point because you're gonna
You've
have
got to
to.
come away from it. Dino, I haven't been the strongest in the last month, right? I haven't. And I've made sure that I do not come on lives. I do not, I ghost. And if I don't want to listen, I'll watch a movie or whatever. I'll sort of separate myself away from it for a couple of weeks. And then when I know I feel when I know I'm strong enough, I'll come back on.
Yeah.
But
And that's the only way. That's the only way you can deal with it, mate. It's the only way.
Yeah. You've got.
I agree. I agree with Smokey. I agree with Dino. But I also think that once you're in it, you follow what you think is right. If you know what I mean. Sometimes you might think it's right to be quiet. Sometimes you might think it's right to go and be loud, be jokey. Sometimes you might go off on one with alcohol, drugs, things like that.
Yeah.
I just don't think she's very well at the moment, to be honest. So I think I'd just leave it at that. You know what I mean? I don't think she's 100%. So
She's not. I don't know who she's got around her, but a lot of people go on YouTube for the company, i.e. a live stream. And I honestly, guys, I know I'm not a big channel, but I do get an awful lot of people who get in touch and say things to me. And a lot of it most of it is very nice, and the odd thing is very the horrible. But it amazes me how some people say, that live the other night when you, Lee, and Smokey was on, and such a body and such, it really cheered me up. It really made my night. I was feeling so shit that day. If it weren't for you guys, you get all that. That's what keeps me going. And then you get the threats and things like that. And Laura were going on about, and it's like you're gonna have to be able to understand them to be able to take that. If you're on YouTube, it's a massive platform. It's probably the biggest thing under mainstream media when it comes to content and things like that. It's huge. There's loads of pressure. I get asked to be, can someone meet up with you every fucking week? I get that. And things like that. There's massive pressure. So you're going out, you're doing videos, you're doing live streams, you get all that. And there's not enough hours in the day. I have found time to meet up with some people and fellow YouTubers as well. And it's been fucking great, to be honest with you. I just can't do it all the time.
Keep yourself safe when you're meeting up with people.
Yeah. But Laura needs to understand that it's not an easy place to be. And it's tough. And to be honest with you, you can't trust anybody on YouTube. Don't trust me.
No.
Don't trust anybody.
No.
They'll always try and play you, and I'm always ready for that because I've had it loads of times. But I've done everything honestly and true, so I've got nothing to hide or anything. So as far as I'm concerned, and I get fun out of it, this is where Laura doesn't. I get fun out of an attack sometimes. Laura can't handle it. She can't take it. So maybe she's not right for YouTube. I don't know. I just think she wants that company. I don't think she's getting it elsewhere as much as she might need it. And YouTube is a.
Do you think she's good at giving but not taking? If you know what I mean. I don't mean that in a.
No, I know. I know what you mean, Lee.
Do you think that she likes? She comes across very sociable, very confident.
She's funny. She's
Yeah.
she's great entertainment, to be honest. But tonight she was so buzzing, and then I don't know what happened, but she kind of changed to getting upset a lot.
Yeah.
Smokey, have you gone or? Right, no worries. I've done that myself a few times. You know how clumsy I am. My lives, I've only done fucking nearly 100. What do I know? Right, just before I bring Smokey on, we got a new guest on, Lee, and I know he's a great supporter of mine, and he's local.
I'm
local-ish.
Ish. I'm in Winstanley.
Winstanley, right. Watch my Winstanley Hall video.
Oh, I don't know if you remember, but I messaged you when you did your you did a walk round the Winstanley Hall. And I offered to come round you again with you again because it's such an amazing, interesting place.
Yeah, I've forgotten, you know.
But if you think, right, do you think this is just my opinion now? A building that old, they used to go underground with cellars and dungeons and all sorts. And if you remember all the, do you remember the statues that was on there? Like, yeah, them ones.
It was the spookiest place I've been to, and the most.
Yeah. There must be more to it that's not been discovered yet. I don't believe that a building or what they call Winstanley Park is that seems boring. Yeah. There must be something
more to it. Definitely.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, Masonic. There's like true stories about it. I've tried my hardest to find out about other than the basic story of they were born here, they owned that amount of land, and that's what they did, and things like that. The deeper stuff, the secret stuff, well, it's secret, isn't it? You know?
Yeah.
But at least we have an idea, you know, and it's come from some source, you know. There's always an insider, like, you know, it's like, usually like the servant or the butler, you know.
Yeah.
You know, things like that. Smokey's backstage again and Fluke's backstage again. I will be nipping off when I bring them on. Eamon's still in there. Take your time, leave, you smash. Eamon, this guy's a massive supporter of mine. He's come on. You know how that feels to me. When I get real people on, no YouTube star, just people who watch, listen, comment, and then decide to come on and chat with us all. We've got a real chat going on. Great stuff. Anyone who's coming as well, thanks so much for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. Sunday night, one of them. I just thought, why not? We'll still be doing next week as well. No worries about that. So take your time. You smash it, Eamon. So mellow, yeah. Eamon will look after you, Lee. They all will in here.
Okay.
Right. Smokey, is that you? Boyo. Thank you. What a door. With the Tidville.
Where the fuck did that come from?
I don't know. You know what I'm like, isn't it?
Fucking move the Tidville.
I don't know. Dolgethley.
Yeah, Dolgethley. Yeah, you got it. You're brilliant. Brilliant. Move the Tidville. Be fucked.
Whoa.
It's funny because when I was 19, right, I lived in Plymouth, right, and I used to walk around. I used to go, and they'd go, "Is that really Welsh?" I'd say, "Yeah." "What are you saying?" "I love you loads." They'd say, "Really?" I'd say, "Yeah, Cariad is loving Welsh." You know what I mean? I wasn't. It was just two fucking place names, and they thought I was talking Welsh. Fucking brilliant. Brilliant. Great.
Plymouth, guys, don't go to Plymouth. It's the worst place in Wales. I wouldn't even bother.
I loved Plymouth, mate. I loved Plymouth. I did. I got to be honest. I loved Plymouth. Such a beautiful place.
If that's you, mate, can you just do the biz, please? Might not be actually this one. No, I don't think it is. Goodbye. So used to it now. I don't know how much. Really, I mean, fucking hell. Sorry, I don't know how much porn bombing still goes on elsewhere, but on here it's died out a bit. We're used to it now, so.
Fuck the porn bombers.
Yeah. Dennis Kerr, great wizard. MDE, I know you've been in for a bit. Cheers. Thanks for coming in. Claire and Spikey, I know you've been around for a long time. Claire, I know that. You don't
So Lee, are you into this rugby lark that Dino's into? You know, the old touch rugby?
No,
Not proper rugby?
I don't follow any sports. Maybe
that's
water.
all right. Good.
Maybe
Good
water
man.
sports.
That's a bit fucking. But yeah, we keep after your personal life, mate.
No, you know what I mean. Canoeing.
Oh right.
So
he's winding me up. He's winding me up. He actually thinks rugby union's a better game than rugby league.
It fucking is.
He actually believes that.
It fucking is.
Oh, yeah. So, hey, you know what it's like on here for comedy?
You know, hey, listen. Yeah, you follow Wigan Warriors. I know what it's like for comedy, mate.
No, I don't follow any rugby or football. I'm actually from St. Helens. But living.
See you later, Lee.
Oh, that's
Bye.
another touch rugby
Bye,
area,
Lee.
isn't it?
Bye.
Sorry, Dino. Sorry.
Can't believe he's just said that.
That's another touch rugby area, isn't it? St. Helens.
Yeah, it is from them. Yeah, we always whack them. Yeah.
There ain't no fucking whacking in the rugby that you fucking watch. It's just touching. Touch, stop, throw the ball. Touch, stop, throw the ball. What the fuck's that all about?
Are you fucking joking me or what? Have you ever seen
Fucking
rugby?
hell. The only good thing that ever come out of fucking touch rugby is Martin O'Fire. That's it.
Who?
Touch.
Exactly who?
I'll tell you what, the best rugby league players we've ever had, international wise, have been Welsh.
Yeah, because they weren't good enough to
love
get
the
in the
game.
union
They love
side.
the
That's
game.
why.
And we
They weren't
tried.
good enough to get in the union
We've
side.
got North Wales Crusaders, and we've got West Wales, and they're the biggest teams in there. They love it in Wales. It's just rugby union is so strong. And do you know what?
Yeah,
that
it
country
is, yeah.
would be, if we could have two teams in rugby league in that country, Cardiff, two big teams, like we've got France in there now, Catalan, Toulouse. Who'd have thought of that? If we could get Wales, honestly, the game would be a lot better, I think, rugby league. But yeah, but we've always
But we
had
don't play a lot of rugby league. We don't play a lot of rugby league in Wales, mate. It's not a done thing. You know what I mean? It's union all the way.
Well,
why is that?
Yeah, but how come all your best players come to league?
Because they're not good enough to get into the union side. They don't like having the bumps. They don't like having the bumps. It's simple. They don't like having the bumps, the broken collarbones and the dislocated shoulders, and they don't like all that. So they go and play touch rugby
Next
instead.
subject, please. Anyone who's coming, guys, thanks. See how that went. Did you see how it went? That then.
Anyway,
we've been like this a few times before in sports.
died.
It's what we get like. It's that bit of red, white, green, and blue banter, I think.
Yeah.
Don't forget the green part, guys. Here's a question for you. Right. How come on the Union flag it's only got England, Scotland, and Northern Ireland on its colours?
Because the Welsh never signed a declaration.
Right.
It was a declaration between the three countries, and they all signed, and Wales didn't. They kept their own flag. They kept their own identity, which I'm grateful of.
Why did you do that?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. I think it was just down to identity. You know, the Welsh would rather be their own identity, got their own country, their own flag, unlike Scotland and Ireland, Northern Ireland, who signed the declaration with the English monarchs at the time, and the Welsh didn't. I don't know why. I couldn't really tell you. I can look into it and give you an update over the next couple of days, but
Dennis,
I really don't know why.
Northern Ireland. I said Northern Ireland. And you'll find that
Northern Ireland, yeah.
I never said era or I said I'm talking about the Ulster Union. Right. But yeah,
it's like I've got Ockley. I've got heritage in Ockley in Northern Ireland. You know what I mean? My great grandmother was from Ockley in Northern Ireland, so I've got Irish and Welsh blood. There's nothing else in me. I'm a pure Celt.
Red is England. Red and white is apparently the blood, the white of innocence or something. I don't know. Something stupid. How come flags get their colours and why in that shape?
Red is an adopted colour for Wales, Dennis Carr. It's an adopted colour. Green is the colour for Wales originally, and now they've gone that for Ireland. You know, and they adopted the green colour for Ireland, you know. Hang on, have I got that right? Red, white and blue. No, I've got that wrong. The red, the red is Northern Ireland, the white is England, the blue is Scotland, and green is Wales, sorry. Yeah. And there's no green in the Union flag because, as I said, we didn't sign no declaration, Dennis. There was no declaration signed between the English and the Welsh. So we were never included in the Union flag.
In other words, Dennis, they can't fucking stand each other.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
That was the thing. But I like having smokes on.
I think it was because the people that were giving green were shit at rugby and they didn't want them on the flag.
Now I know you're talking fucking garbled rubbish.
What? Come on, mate. It's my honest opinion. Right, JPR Williams, Gareth Edwards. Come on, Jonathan Davis. You know?
Yeah, go on.
Here's a true story. The first ever black...
You're talking about the 70s rugby side now, the ones that were unbeatable.
Absolutely. The Welsh pedigree, pure Welsh side. I remember the first black player who played for Wales, which caused, obviously, like it did every time that happened with other countries, you know, sparked off a bit of controversy. And his name was Glenn Webb. Now, I met Glenn Webb.
Is this where the Baba Black sheep came from?
No.
Baba Black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. No?
No.
I'm not sure, but I don't think so. But I was when I was in the army, I got picked for the rugby team, and it was all rugby union then. So I played rugby league before, which obviously gave me a head start playing union. So it was a 7-a-side competition, and he was in a team. They won it, whatever team he was in. I forgot. I think it was called Newborough or someone. Newburgh. And I remember playing against him, but I was scrum half and he was on the wing, and you just couldn't touch him. Semi-final.
Do you know what the Welsh rugby stars used to do after they retired? Deliver televisions for Buyers You View. I tell you, mental. I remember getting it with my first partner. I remember getting a television and Terry Fenwick come and delivered it to us, which is an old rugby player, Terry Fenwick. And then you had Neil Jenkins delivered another one to us then.
Neil Jenkins, yeah.
Neil Jenkins, yeah, Pontypridd boy. Well, Church Village. Yeah.
No, it's been great for both codes as well. You know, we've had Stevie Nash, Dave Watkins, Scott Quinnell we had at Wigan, who was absolutely, he was took to rugby league from match one, and it was for rugby union players back then. Faster game. You know, it was very for them.
It is a faster game. I won't say it's not. It is a faster game.
But now rugby union, it's more of an open game where it was more of a kicking game. And then I think it was early 90s, Smokies. Wigan played Bath at rugby
that
league.
Was Gary Chilcott's lot, that was, wasn't it?
That was a complete first. The open game proved the difference. So if you don't kick as much, you pass the ball more, and make more moves and do your decoys and all that, you'll score more points, more tries, not goals.
Yeah.
There's always more tries in league. Goals in union, prominent. Still a great game. I used to love playing rugby union. And but that game it's so close today. But they learn
such a hard game. Union is a harder game, I think, personally. You know, with the knocks and the bumps you get and the scrums and the rucks and the mauls, you know, it's a lot harder game, I think. Where league is a lot faster.
It's a tough game. It's rugby, definitely.
Yeah,
but they're both great. I mean, you're talking about the toughest. Either code, you're talking about the toughest team sport in the world for me.
You know, you start playing rugby at 7, 8 years old in Wales. Union, you know what I mean? So there's 8, 10-year-olds all getting slammed about and hitting each other about and stuff, you know, and it prepares them. It does. It does make you a lot of it does. It prepares them for, you know, it turns the lads a lot harder, to be honest. It does. It does.
Lee's jumped off, I think. Don't know if you've gone for good, Lee, but if you have, thanks for coming on. If not, I'll put the link up. I will go on till about 2 a.m, guys. I've had some great people on here tonight.
Yeah, it's been a nice stream tonight. It has been really good, Dino.
Chat as usual, brilliant. Good to see you back anyway, mate. People have been asking about you on here, which must mean a lot. So yeah, and anyone who's come in, thanks very much indeed. Get people new every week, every live. Amazing. Word must be spreading.
Claire Redwood, what mushrooms you on about? Hang on, August, September. Yeah, it is mushroom season, but you know, what mushrooms you on about? You're on about Flygarix. Because you know the Welsh mushroom is the best mushroom. Especially if you want psychotropics.
Hey, Claire, I hope you're not being silly. Silly Simon.
Watch out for those death caps. Be about September. Yeah, it's about right. Dennis Carr's about right. It's end of August, September, maybe October, when the rainy season starts kicking in. When it starts kicking in on the wet and the damp.
Liberty caps, yeah.
Edibles is all I'm saying. Right, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Say no more.
Yeah, right, Claire. We know.
I don't know if you make tea with it or dry them out or do whatever you got to do, but they're fucking horrible.
Nice. Mushy brew, boil them up, bit of Vimto, down your neck. There you go. Happy
End of
time.
September, there we go. Look, yeah, it's around that time. I know it's around that time. I've never been into my mushrooms, to be honest. I think I've had Flygarix once, and I felt rough as fuck, and it didn't do a lot for me.
Never tried.
Didn't do a lot for me.
Never tried that.
What's that?
Flygarix.
They're hallucinogenic mushrooms.
Yeah. I mean, I know what they are. The red and the red, white spotted.
You can get them confused with death caps. Look, so you got to be very careful what you're picking and things. You know.
That's the thing with mushrooms, isn't it?
Yeah.
So many look identical, but
identical. Yeah, you got to know what you're looking for.
Yeah.
But if you go on the mountains, around me in the valleys, you can actually sit there and watch them pop out of the ground. And you can pick them as they're popping out of the ground. It's unbelievable. Honestly, they'll come in big patches, and you got to catch them quick. And you catch them, you put them in a bag, and you know. I used to. Well, I don't know if I should go into this. I used to take a few ounces of mushrooms over to Amsterdam and used to exchange it for weed and bring the weed back over.
Oh, you naughty you.
The fucker for it, man.
So naughty.
Yeah, I used to get weight for weed for mushrooms, because they love their Flygarix mushrooms over there. Look, they loved it. They do. They're legal out there. See, in Holland.
I'm not so. No wonder a lot of people are happy in Holland and still get on with their lives doing it. You know.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
You
know.
Mother Nature. You know, look after it.
I've done a few naughty things in my time. That was one of them.
Good for depression, Claire. Yeah, absolutely, and that's been proven, I think, as well.
What, Flygarix mushrooms?
No, we're talking. I think Claire might be talking about psilocybin, or Magix, or Liberty Cap.
Magix, yeah, Flygarix, yeah.
And it's different ones, you know what I mean, but native here,
But apparently the Welsh ones are probably are the most prominent and probably apparently the best ones. Apparently, the Flygarix in Wales, because What the police do now, though, they go and they poison them all now, so they don't tend to pop up. Do you know what I mean?
I thought something was changing with them. Same with everything. All the wild food, what's disappeared, all of a sudden, like for some strange reason. Like rhubarb popping up everywhere. You don't see it anymore. Gooseberry
No,
bushes.
fucking hell, rhubarb. We used to
Gone.
see it everywhere, didn't you?
Yeah, it's just
and
gone.
gooseberry bushes.
Yeah.
You don't see none of them about now. Gooseberry bushes, rhubarb, nothing like that now.
Yeah, bit weird, really. How that's happened.
I never
But
liked rhubarb.
yes.
It made too sour for me, rhubarb.
Yeah, it's very stringy, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, yeah. Not for me.
We
My grandfather
just
used to make
used to, like,
rhubarb tart.
walk around and just pick it up. In fact, when we knew we were going to do it, so it'd be like a little bag. I think we had a bag, a paper bag, sugar. Right. Well,
Yeah,
I'm off
that's it.
rhubarb.
Right, they dip it in. That's right. You got it. That's it. I remember. Yeah. Yeah. Well, back in the day.
Fucking hell. And now they're charging in supermarkets imported fucking £3 a punnet or whatever they call it for about 3 sticks.
Unbelievable, isn't it? And that's how rare it is now. My grandfather used to have it grown at the bottom of the garden. You know what I mean? There used to be loads of it grown at the bottom of the garden, along with gooseberry bushes. I used to go down there when I was a kid and look underneath the corrugated sheeting for slow worms and shit like that. You know what I mean? All that shit's gone, man. It's all gone now. Sad, really.
Plastic food. You know, I'm even scared of food these days. Scared of what I'm touching. Never used to be. But yeah, these
Too many
days.
additives now. Too many preservatives. Too many additives. Too many colours.
Chemicals. Why? We don't need them. So why are they putting it in it? A lot of illnesses going about these days as well since then time.
Yeah.
Connie, how you doing? Ghosting.
Hey, Connie.
How can you be a ghost if you're watching? Who made that word up? Ghosting. How you doing anyway, Connie? Thanks for coming in. Larger doses can help addiction, PTSD, mental health issues, many other things. Needs more research. Says Spikes. Eat organic if you can afford to. Absolutely, Mr. Blue. Can we trust that when it says organic on the package? Can we actually trust that? Is it? How do we know?
Yeah.
You know, it costs you more, put it that way, for organic food. Why?
But there's still got to be insecticides and all that put on it. You know what I mean? There's still got to be all that shit put on it, surely.
Oh, it's a great selling point. But yeah, maybe they've just got less shit on it than the other shit we eat. So maybe it does taste a little bit different. But there's no way, I don't think today anything's purely organic.
Unless you grow it yourself.
Unless you grow it yourself, but even seeds are genetically modified today.
Yeah, they are, yeah. They're GM now, yeah, you're right.
So where do we start? Can we find that rare gem in the wild? What's an absolute organic gooseberry bush? And it's like untouched. And you take it from there, take your cuttings and get the seeds, and I don't think so, you know. We're fucked, really, basically.
Well, yeah, fucking right we are. But we've only been put in this position by the powers that be.
Gut disease, you know, horrible. The amount of people now with bowel diseases and, you know, cancerous stuff in your gut system. a strong
I
system.
don't tend to worry about the cancerous stuff because the medications I'm on actually brings that shit on anyway. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I just think it's a shame as food, even possibly healthy food, can make you ill. That's a shame, isn't it, really? But one of the main components of you to live your life, and it's making you, it's killing you at the same time. Oh, they've got us. Oh, they have.
But then, is it really because our life expectancy has actually gone up, not down?
Well, I don't know about that. They've said that for a long time. We're living longer.
Well, if you look 100 years ago, people weren't reaching further than 40 years old. 40, 50 years old. Now people are reaching 80, 90 years old.
Well, maybe there's more work for them to do. But I don't think we are living longer, to be honest. I think people were living, like, when I was a kid, like, I think there were I think there were 2 care homes in the town. Not a massive town, but big enough. 2 care homes, I think there were. And one of the oldest women in Britain lived in one of them, in the town I was born, and she was called Joan something. Joan somebody. 100 and whatever, over 100.
Yeah.
And most people in care homes were, they were around that, between 80 and 100. Because their lifestyle back then, it was organic food, it was different. So I think they were living longer back then than now. And the illusion is...
Good night, Eisenberg. Good night, brother.
For them to tell you that we're living longer than... no. Eisenberg, thanks very much. Shut eye. That's what I'm going to do soon.
Yeah, I won't be long. I think I've only had about 4 hours sleep today, to be honest. So I was on lives all night last night until like 11:30 this morning. I thought, I'm not going to bed now. And then you've decided to throw a live, and I thought, fuck it, I'll pop in a CD. I'll only pop in for an hour. You know what it's like?
An hour, yeah.
You know what it's like? It ends up being fucking 3 or 4.
Oh, it's good to have you back on, to be honest. Yeah, because like I said, people have been asking about you and stuff like that. So, and that's nice.
I tend to disappear. Like, I tend to disappear for a reason, right? And it's because obviously I don't feel strong enough to come on here, and I'm not about to put myself in jeopardy, So I got to make sure I'm mentally fit before I even come on here, to be honest, so I can dismiss all the bullshit.
Yeah,
I have been watching in and out. Like, I'm quite surprised that Plodham been on tonight.
Yeah, he's busy, to be honest.
Oh,
one of them. No, time consumption. Okay. He's just not got.
No, that's right. As long as he's keeping well. Is he keeping well?
No, he's sound. He's
good.
Yeah, he's sound.
Good.
Still putting them videos up. Like
I am watching.
He never stops, But
I have been watching, especially last time we started calling the guy a turd.
That's his favourite word for him.
Oh, he loves it, doesn't he? But it's educational, CD, and that's what I like. I like educational videos. I like it when they're educational.
No, he's brilliant at what he does, and he gets a lot of
hate alligator. I like educational videos, mate. I like it when they can teach, you can learn something from there, and you can take it away with you. I like that.
Yeah, absolutely. He's taught me a lot, for sure. He's had the respect of He won't mind me saying it, I don't think. If he does, tough shit. But he's, a few big YouTube stars have got in touch with him. Big auditors, I'll just say it that way. Big. And just respect what he does. That says a lot. We're talking big world auditors here. So that's why I say, he is one of the best.
He is.
He sits
I
down
want to
and
agree.
studies. He don't just go. I've spent time with him, and he's been like this, and I can't get through to him. He won't. He's closed off. He's straight into it, and he will not go out there without making sure he's made sure of that particular law or what he's learned before he goes out there. That's what he does. That's how hard he works. Some people just go out there and that's it. But he does more than that. And it costs him money as well. So
I like his ideas as well of him, actually weeding out the corrupt coppers, not taking any money, but making sure they're educated or fired.
Yeah.
And I like that. I think that's the way forward, to be honest. That is the way forward. That's the only way you're going to clean it up.
Yeah. And he's well known now. So a lot of places he goes now, he is well known. So some people come over to him and say, "Hiya, mate, I know who you are," just like they do with AB, things like that.
Yeah.
And even them who still know who he is and what he's about, you'll always get one who still tries it on. Like,
of course.
I'm the one who'll beat this guy. And they won't. It would take an extra special copper to get one over on someone who knows the law better than them. Especially
I got to be honest, I like what Bay's doing at the moment as well. I like what Bay's doing when he's going around all the factory units and educating the security and things. I like that as well. I think that's very clever, and I think very good on him. He's changed it up a little bit.
Yeah.
And I like that.
Bit of variety.
I like it when it's kept fresh, mate. Like what you'd do your abandoned buildings. You'd also do audits on police stations, and so do you know what I mean? You'd change it up every now and again. You'd change it up, and it's good, and it's good for your channel. It's good for you.
Yeah, a variety of things.
Yeah, like now I'm going to throw a live now over the next couple of weeks. I think about 2 weeks' time. I'll make sure it's up and everybody can, know when it's available. There's a friend of mine who was a raging alcoholic 23 years ago, and now he's a manager of a massive, massive company. A manager I shouldn't say of, but in a massive company, and he's being flown out to Hamburg, and he's being flown out all over the world to look at aeroplanes and how they're built and things like that. Unbelievable. From a guy who was sinking his sorrows to the bottom of a bottle, right? Losing his family, everything. I've known him from, 20, 25 years I've known him. And I used to party with him hard. Do you know what I mean? We used to drink bottles of vodka together and everything when we were, going back 20 odd years ago. And he ended up being a raging alcoholic. Lost loads and loads and loads of stuff in it. He was actually a hacker, what's called a white hat hacker. And what he would do was break into your system and then inform you how he done it, so you could fix the problem, rather than causing damage, going in and deleting everything on your computer. Do you know what I mean? He's one of those. He's a very clever man, and he stopped his alcohol. He learned Cisco. He learned so many things, right? Unbelievable. He's Microsoft certified, and now he is a massive manager in a massive aeroplane engineering place.
Wow.
And Yeah, honestly, and he went from a council estate to buying his own property. He's had a stroke. He's such. I tell you what, Dino. Yeah, I'm so proud of my friend. I'm so proud of him. But he's going to come on and do a 3-hour live and explain, and explain how he got off the alcohol and how he got into what he's doing. And I think that's an absolutely brilliant idea. It'd be brilliant for people like Andrew J, Shady, Slunkfish, people like that, so they can see that there is a success story at the end of it. People are capable of coming off that.
Yeah.
What's going on? Oh, I gather that's Purple, is it? Oh, Herb?
Could be. I think it is.
Yeah. So go on, Purple, brother. I hope you're well, man. But it's and it's a really good story, and it's a really good success story. And I thought to myself, well, that'd be worth putting on a live and speaking to people and speaking to them about it, and give people a little bit of inspiration, and to try and come off the alcohol, to try and whatever addictions they've got. Do you know what I mean? It may actually help someone. And his words to me were, if I've actually helped one person, I've done my job. And I think that's amazing from someone who has nearly died of alcohol. I think it's a fantastic thing. So that'll be coming soon, which I'm looking forward to. I'm trying to get hold of Pritchard out of Dirty Sanchez. Dirty Sanchez was more like, I don't know if anybody knows Dirty. Do you ever heard of Dirty Sanchez, Dino?
I'm not.
No. What it is, it's like a, remember, do you know Johnny Knoxville and all them, where they used to do stupid tricks and stupid things to each other and staple each other to things and goodness, stupidities, the really ridiculous things. Well, they made a lot of money doing this. And now he works a lot for charity. He does a lot. He's on Ben Nevis at the moment, climbing Ben Nevis for charity. So and he's quite a famous personality TV wise. You know what I mean? So I'd like to get him on and have a little chat about how he got into what he was doing with the TV, or he worked for MTV, and how he's now doing things for charity and what charities he's doing it for and why he's doing it and things. He doesn't live too far away from a mate of mine. So we're trying to get hold of him at the moment. But as I said, he's in Ben Nevis at the moment, so I got no chance of that. Jackass. That's right. They're the Welsh jackass alligator. You got it. Do you ever hear of Jackass, Dino?
I've not. I haven't.
No. They're another group of boys. They're the American boys that started it. But the Welsh boys were a little bit sicker. They were a little bit fucking more twisted. They were. I got to be honest. They do silly things to each other. Really sick, disgusting things to each other, like fill their asses with beer and then squirt it in the nice guy's face. Yeah, that sort of stuff. Yeah, they'd sit there and be paintballed for over 100 times, from point blank range. And that's what he'd say. The best thing about skin, it heals. And he was covered in lesions, man. So much pain he must have gone through. But this is what, do you know what I mean? He was a bit of a lunatic. They're all skateboard boys, they are. So they used to breaking bones. They used to hurting themselves. But they do that. They get BB guns and shoot their foreskins. Shit like that. Really crazy shit. But I don't understand why they done it. So it'd be nice to ask the questions. And why did you actually want to put yourself through that fucking pain? Why would you want to be kicked in the bollocks 4 times? You know what I mean? To know what it feels like. I know what it feels like. You know what I mean? You don't need to experiment and to know what it fucking feels like. But they were a bunch of lunatics. They were absolutely crazy, 4 of them. And it was 3 Welsh boys and an English boy. Yeah, they'd eat each other's vomit and everything they would. Yeah, they were fucking disgusting. Oh, they were vile. Honest to God, they were shocking. The Welsh boys were shocking. Oh, they were shocking, mate. Honestly. Oh, Pancho was brilliant. Pancho, right? He had a big problem with alcohol, and he get pissed all the time, and they do things to him when he's pissed. And they painted him green and cut all his clothes one day, right? And fucking started waking him up, and he got angry as fuck. And he was running round green with all his clothes ripped off, so they ended up looking like the Hulk look, and he was only 5 foot tall.
Oh, brilliant.
Honestly, buddy, honestly.
Listen, if there's something going on, Spikey and Connie, if there's something going on, please nip it in the bud. Thank you. I want to get between it. I don't want to. Cheers, honestly, guys. Okay, thank you. Anarchy TV, how you doing? Thanks
Oh,
for coming
Wingnut, how we doing, brother?
Wingnut. Got to catch up a bit.
That's Anarchy, that is, mate. Wingnut.
All right. Sorry, I didn't know that. How you doing,
Yeah,
Wingnut?
no, that's Anarchy. Yeah, they were brave souls, Herb. They're good lads. You know, I've met Dayton. He lives in Newport. You know what I mean? He's got a skate shop in Newport, but you don't tend to see him that much. With Pritchard, he seems to be doing a lot of charity work. So I want to try and get him on a live. I do, and I'm trying. Whether I can succeed or not, it's a different matter. But I'm trying. Just to go a little bit of different format on these lives, CT. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, I'm just trying something different.
No worries, mate. That kind of thing's always welcome on here. You know that. I'm going to end it in because no one's and it is Sunday. Well, Monday morning. And I've done Wednesday, Friday tonight, so I'll get some rest. We'll
You end it when you want to, brother.
Yeah, we'll all hopefully we'll all be back on Tuesday, and I'll try and find out if bike is all right because I'm a bit worried. So if I've been
definitely let me know on that. Even if you've got to drop me a text, man, just let me know. Make sure he's okay.
I will. Yeah. Because I can't think of anything what happened on the live or anything.
Go on, alligator.
He'd stick around anyway, so I don't know that. I'm slightly worried, but I think it could be something simple like a power cut or something. I don't know. He'd let me know, you see, that's the thing, and he hasn't, so...
No problem, Dennis. I tell you what, you've got a good bunch of people in here, Dino. You have, mate. You have.
Brilliant. I've got the best. Yeah. The best.
Yeah. We did have a couple of trolls in the beginning, but they seem to have fucked off now, so...
It's what comes with the job. It's what comes with it.
Of course.
Simple as that. But most of the time, yeah. These guys in the chat on this one, they're a great example to,
They are,
why can't we do it this way? We can do it this way. We can fall out if you want for a bit, but we know how to, not allow it to carry on, nip it in the bud.
As long as people enjoy, Dino, right? That's all that matters. As long as they've enjoyed.
Argument. But
I enjoy your lives.
I get lots of nice messages and things like that, and I do sit here, I read them, and I do get tears thinking, wow, I do, and it's really nice, and it's like, well, all we're doing is having fun and just trying to be as straight with each other as possible and not put up with bullshit and tell it as it is, and so it's a continuous. So we can continue talking about loads of different things instead of sticking on one subject and arguing about it all night, like a lot of people, a lot of lives do. And we learn so much from each other. And then I always get special guests on, like people who don't have a channel like mine, who don't create content. They're the special guests. They're the ones who've been in the chat, who've been dying to come on. And one night they go, fuck it, I'll go on. They come on. They've got a special guest,
Because they feel safe to come on, Dino.
It's always all
That's what it is. They feel safe. And that's what it is. That's the reason why I come on, mate, because there's only certain ones I'll go on. It is. Like I'll go on Mark Kelly's, I'll come on yours. I know you and Master Ron don't get on, but I'll go on Master Ron's. Do you know what I mean? And I will. There's so many people that I do like, but there's certain people that I will not even entertain going on.
Give me a minute.
Okay, mate. Yeah, thank you all for coming in, guys. Thank you all for supporting Dino. Really is appreciated. Really is. You know, you got a good bunch. There's a good bunch in the chat. Herb, is that purple? Herb Sniffer, are you purple spliff? So I think Dino might have had a phone call. Hopefully it's Biker. Hopefully it's Biker telling him he's okay. And I don't know, Dennis, I can't do anything about you being backstage, as I said. Yeah, I was drunk then, Eamon. I was fucking, I thought I'd go for a drink, and I was steaming that night. I can't be honest. I had a couple more desperados than I fucking needed, I gotta be honest. But yeah, I'd like to do that, but I'd like to do it with clearer music, if that makes sense, so it's not so distorted. It's not so distorted. I like my music, but I'd like to do it when, so the music's not distorted, so then it's easier for you to listen to. But I'm hoping to have some music in between on my next live anyway, so it'll break up the conversation between me and my guest. Yes. Yeah, this year I can't. My eyesight's bad, Herb. My eyesight's bad, mate. Yeah, I think it's you, Purple, bro. If it is, I wish you all the best, and I hope you're still working and enjoying, mate. I hope you're still working and enjoying. Yeah, but I would like to do another music one, but I want to get it a little bit more clearer. But I'm hoping I'm going to try and have a word with somebody called Hazy Days and try and get him to come in and play a couple of bits of music while we're having a chat, So a bit of a different format. See how we go. We'll see what we can do. See what we can do. So I'm going to try and get a couple of musicians on, if I can. A couple of singers, a couple of musicians, Try and get a little bit of a different format. Try and make it a bit different for you guys. But I don't know what else to say. Dino, hurry up. That's what I got to say. But yeah, I'm gonna try. I will do a live over the next couple of weeks. Please keep an eye out on my community channel because I'll be putting it up there first, and we go from there. But hopefully, the live will help someone out. What addictions they got. Maybe it will help them, and I hope it does. Yeah, good man, good man, Purple. I've always liked you, brother. You know that. Always thought a lot of you, and I'm glad you're working and enjoying. Yeah, Carl and Alison. I haven't. Do you know what? I haven't heard of Carl or Carl and Alison for a long time. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you. But yeah, yeah, Carl and Alison. I haven't heard of them for a long time. But they played some good music and some chilled stuff. They did. But I haven't seen them live for a while. But it's funny how this community seems to change so quick. It seems people seem to go, and then there's other people take their place, and then they seem to go, and then other people take their place. And you coming back on, Dino?
Yeah, go on. Why not?
You fucker. Was that a
Seems
phone
all
call
right
of?
on it.
Was that a phone call?
Yeah, but it wasn't.
Ah, okay.
It was someone else. Yeah. So.
Ah, right. Okay. I thought it
Yeah,
might have been Biker.
I'll let you know. But yeah.
Okay.
Slightly worried. I've just bring my phone back over. I've left it over there.
But yeah, so I'm going to try and have a word with somebody called Hazy Days. Check him out. Good little musician. He makes guitars and everything. He's a lovely guy. Guy from Cardiff. Lovely guy. And I'm going to try and get him on the panel as well and play a few tunes on his guitar in between, you know. So try and do a little bit of different format.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, because I can't get out, Dino. I can't get out at the moment because I'm so unwell. And I can't let my channel go stale. Do you know what I mean?
I do, man.
It's going, you know, so I've got to try and do something.
Okay. Well, if you can't get out, then live streams and then get a show
Well, this is
going.
what I thought. Live stream, special guest.
Get a show going. Like people think, oh, live stream, it's just a bunch of people going on, talking shit, good, that, bad, the other. Well, put a show on as well. I mean, I am me. What you see is it is what you get. But I do put a bit of a show on. I act silly and I try my best to make people laugh, and I'll start singing, and other people. So it's putting a show on, but it's still real, you know. Just try and just act a little bit to get people going, you know. But I'm still being me. It's what I'm like off screen, you know. I do act. I do, you know. It is pretty much the same, but you have to deal with what's going on your show at that point in time. So
thanks,
and it's difficult. You know, you could be having a good time, and the next thing somebody pops backstage, and you think, "Oh shit, I can't bring him on now because it'll spoil this bit."
Well, this is what I mean. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to. These boys that are going to come on, my mate and the guy who plays the music, they're going to have the link beforehand, so I don't have to put it up in the chat. Look, so then it's going to be a show then, if that makes sense. So then they can have a bit of music in there.
I mean, I don't have a script, but I absolutely I know when to get my timing right. Do you know what I mean? And that's a good way of doing it, because it's easy for someone, as soon as they see someone backstage, click them on, and then it's like there's already chaos going on or whatever, or it's like for me it's like I know when to bring this guy on, and I hope they understand it. They do, and I hope if you just give me a few minutes, like you did, just let Biker come on, say his hellos, and then, you know, just want to format it that way, because it runs well that way. That's what people see and expect every week, and they get used to it and they enjoy it, you know. So
Spikey, drop me an email, mate. Drop me an email. Smokey's POI audits at gmail.com. Smokey's POI audits at gmail.com. Drop me an email, mate, because he obviously plays the guitar and I'm interested, you know.
See, so it's right mixing it up. Whereas some, like the same conversation on some channels, can go on all night. But
Yes.
yeah, you know, people love it. They double my viewers. I don't think it's as good as what goes on this channel. But that's me being biased. But I don't think it is. You know, we can do what we want on here, and I know I can rely on people who, if they don't fit in, if they want to try and mess it up or whatever, they're gone.
Yeah.
I know that I don't even have to. That's how lucky I am to have people behind me as well, because they love the live. They want it to be like this. They want it to grow in this way. There's quite a few big people who I know watch. I know they fucking watch, and they'll not come on, but I know they watch, and a couple of big YouTubers, and I know police watch, I know security watch, and things like that. And just going back to Laura, where you know you and things like that. Well, it's a lot different, and I was trying to get across that way. And it's like, imagine knowing, you've got police watching and people like that. And so
I think the auditing community have always had police watching, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
If you're involved in this community, I think you're going to have old Bill watching. You know what I mean? No matter who you are, like.
Oh, I know I've got a regular fan.
But a lot of them are laughing at the arguments and all the bullshit that comes with it. Do you know what I mean? So they know, and they laugh at the disorganization and the way that it is organized. Like, because it's not organized. This nobody sticks together. There's no solidarity. Again, see, that's what I said. If you want to create a difference in this sort of situation where you want to weed out corruption in police force or whatever you're doing, right, security, whatever you're doing, you need to show solidarity. You need to be as one. Because if you're not as one, it's pointless. You're fighting a losing battle.
Yeah, you're right. And then, my awkwardness says, what do we do after that? But at least that's the beginning. That's the start. When we get to that one point, we move on from there, It's up to us to get to that point, and then hopefully the next generation will devise some way of us not letting a society to be allowed to get back to the way it's been or how it is now. So it needs to be the inspiration is, these guys. Wow, they've had enough of that. What's that shit about? Well, what they had enough of? Right, I can understand. Right, shit. What do we need to do about it now?
At the end of the day, put your differences aside. Put your differences aside and fight for the cause. Simple as that. No matter what your personal differences are, fight for the cause. Fight for the idea of weeding out that corruption, of weeding out the bad boys and the nasty people that are out there.
Realize your rights. Your rights. People, a lot of people don't realize they've got rights.
That's right.
And it's like they're infringed upon, and you're being abused by certain people in authority, and it's not right. It is not right.
Morning, Gregory.
Hi, Gregory. How you doing?
I won't be long shooting off now, mate, because I'm so tired.
Same here. I'm very tired as well. But I really enjoyed your company tonight, mate. And it's glad to see you back. Like I said,
thank you very much.
They do ask
about
you.
And thank you for anybody. Thank you for anybody who asked. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. It really is.
They are.
Thank you.
Thoughtful people.
What's going on, mostly? You all right, bro?
How you doing, Lee? You okay? Turn the grill down, Connie. Don't know what you mean. Happy Mondays. Eamon's still there. guys, honestly, thanks so much for your support in this live tonight. I've never seen so many people make so many people feel so welcome with each other. I haven't. It's a show in itself. I could watch them all night.
Thanks, Mosley. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. Really is. Thank you.
Dennis Kerr's just subbed to you.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah,
I said thank you.
Thank please. I haven't got any people in there now. My guys, James is in there, I think. Have you got Smokey's channel link, James? Stupid question, but morning.
You know what I mean? I don't do it for likes and subs and shit. I do it because I enjoy doing it. You know what I mean? I do it because, you know, if I help anybody out with what I'm talking about, then fantastic.
He's in it for the money.
Oh, you know. If there was any money in it, that'd be all right, wouldn't it?
You know what? Come on, I'm fucking not fair.
Yeah, but you keep yours under the mattress, so you keep it well fucking hidden. Do you know what I mean? You know, you in your fucking penthouse suite.
Sorry, I just thought I heard somebody swimming up there in the pool. I wish, mate.
You know what I mean? Sipping fucking champagne on your balcony. Yeah, I know. Your big fat Cuban cigar and your glass of fucking champagne on the balcony.
It might look like a beer glass, guys, but it is champagne. Even though it looks like cider.
Do you do any of the other ciders? Do you know, like the pear ciders and all that sort of stuff, and the fruit? And
no, I'm just too old-fashioned. I've always stuck to just plain old
apple cider.
Yeah.
See, no, apple cider makes me nasty. Apple cider makes me really fucking nasty, mate. I can't drink it. I can't have half a pint of it, mate. I'm fucking nasty. I want to fight the world. I can't drink it at all. I can drink pear cider and all the other stuff, but I can't drink apple cider. It just drives me insane. Makes me think I'm fucking Rocky Balboa. Do you know what I mean? It's no good.
I don't know what you mean, mate. I've not a clue what you mean. I've always drank it and felt quite sociable with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I don't. I keep shouting Adrian in my sleep as well. Adrian! I tell him. No, I can't drink cider, mate. I can't drink apple cider.
I always feel very sociable because I take my time when I'm drinking. And I really do. I sip. In fact, you know, that's been there a while, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm always
we don't drink heavy, do you? You're not a heavy drinker anyway, you?
No.
No.
It's like a sip.
Yeah.
That's all.
So that pint you'll probably go through about 2 pints every 5 or 6 hours, like.
No, about 4 cans. 4 cans.
There we are. Yeah, you know.
It depends on the length of the live, actually, but you know, I just take my time. I mean, 4 cans over 5 hours is less than a can an hour, and I always
you don't touch that other shit. That's like mostly said. Never seen an apple in its life.
Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, nah.
You know the Fausty Jacks.
Yeah.
Not Frosty Jacks, Fausty Jacks. It's fucking horrible.
Yeah. That's what all the
alcoholics use, isn't it?
Around here. Yeah, people like that.
Yeah, the old Fausty Jacks.
They're around about 8% or something, aren't they?
Yeah, it's just full of chemicals, aren't they?
Yeah.
As mostly said, they've never seen an apple in his fucking life. No, but it is what it is. Do you know, I'm going to call it a night, I am, bro. With it being like 1:55 in the morning.
Okie dokie, mate.
All right. So I'm
No
going to wish
worries.
everybody in the chat a really good evening. Have a good day tomorrow. Keep safe and look after each other. That's all I can say. And if you can make someone smile, make them smile. Because they might not have smiled for a long time, man. Might not have smiled for a long time. We got fuck all to smile about recently. So let's try and, try and keep some sort of happiness going somewhere. So I'm going to disappear. Thank you very much, Dino, for having me on. Really
Pleasure.
is appreciated. Thank you.
Absolute pleasure, mate, and thanks for coming
You're
on.
an absolute gentleman. Thank you very much.
So are you. Cheers, mate, and see you next time.
All right.
I hope.
Yes,
Whenever.
definitely. Definitely. Thank you, Dino. Thank you. And thank you, chat. I'll just bid you all good night. Good night, everybody. Good night. Keep safe. Good night,
Good
Dino,
night,
mate.
son. Cheers,
Have a good
mate.
day tomorrow, brother. Good night.
You too. And the week, and see you soon.
And the week. Yeah, definitely. Good night, buddy. See you Tuesday. How's that? I might pop on Tuesday.
I hope so. We hope so.
Okie dokie. All right, then I'll see you Tuesday. Consider that a booking. Well done. Well done. Right, I shall see you Tuesday, my friend, and I'll see you all soon. Yeah. I'll see you Tuesday, Dino.
Hope so, mate. Thanks so much, mate. Cheers.
That's no problem, my friend. You take it easy. Have a good day.
So,
Have a good day tomorrow. Have a good week, as you know. All right.
You
Have a good end. Take care, everyone. Look after each other. Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night.
good night, mate. Stroke good
Good
morning.
night.
Cheers, Smoker.
Oh, good morning. Good night.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, wow. Come on, guys. Where's all your goodbyes to Smokies? I know a few already, but come on. Lay it in there. Been in there all night, I think. Near enough. Stroke morning. Always good company. Always pleasant. Never heard him raise his voice. Just a great guest. Just great company. Despite being from Wales. But don't hold that against him. They're not all bad. Wow. Okay. So tonight, I think it's been a good one. Laura came on, got upset, tried her best, didn't we? JJ came on, didn't get a chance to say much, but he came on. Thanks for coming on. As a new guest, Lee came on. I know he's a big supporter of mine, and he's come on panel, which is like, to me, it's like, it feels exciting when you get people who comment on your videos and in your chat and then come on the panel. Who else have we had on? A few other people as well. Forgive me. And loads of people in the chat as well. You've been superb, as always. All my moderators are brilliant. As usual, James, the links and UK Transparency, doing all their bit and things like that. You all do your bit. Thanks very much indeed. Don't think it goes unnoticed, because it doesn't. I know what you do, and I know sometimes being a moderator isn't easy either. Okay, so I did say 2 a.m. So we'll call it a night, a morning. Are you doing that? I'm going. Look at this. Look at this. We can do it, guys. We can do it. You're brilliant. Thanks so much. Loads of new people have come in as well, like they seem to be doing every week. I think we've had great numbers tonight. Great conversation, great chat. I hope, Laura, I hope you can sort things out. Okay, sweetheart. Please try and sort things out, right? People only want to try and help you on here tonight, so don't take any offence if you can help it. Massive thanks, like I said, to all my mods. And special thanks, I've got to, because Yvonne, Paul Yeoman, Claude, and my team behind the live, behind the scenes type of thing. They look after me in a lot of ways. And of course, the best co-host on YouTube, my great friend Biker as well. He does an amazing amount of work and makes sure that I'm kept safe and things like that and more. So until Tuesday, all right, guys, have a great week. Enjoy yourselves the best you can, okay? Look after each other, okay? Massive respect, much love. You're brilliant. See you soon. Yo.